Excellent. Welcome anybody who's connected to the stream already. We're just getting a few things set up here to get the multiplayer going. I'm David. I'm the author of the Drauven PCs mod, or at least one of the leads on that. It's certainly been a team effort. And I'm joined by Guy in Australia and my friend Felipe, who's running the camera. Oh, we're getting some echoes. PCs mod, or at least one of the leads on that. Certainly a team effort. And I'm joined by Guy in Australia and my friend Felipe, who's running the camera. Oh, we're getting some echoes. Are you cut back on the echo? Excellent. We have Felipe, a voice only in our head, who will be directing us if we have any camera issues. Okay, the game is relaunching. I have switched to my local version, or the Steam version of the mod instead of my local version, because other people can't play the version of the mod that is in my head and on my computer. Oh, Felipe, I still hear the... because I'm tuned into Twitch. Mute Twitch. Yeah, so I was tuned into the stream. We'll mute this. Yeah, that's what I did. But that's why I was hearing me twice. All right, hosting Extra Life Drauven. Everybody should be able to jump in now.
Okay, I am joining now.
Excellent.
Connecting, logging in. And you should be able to see me as Anxious.
Excellent. I see you as Anxious Leopard. Felipe, can you join the game too, please? You are here. All right. Oh. Let's make this so I can tell them apart. There we go. Confirm. So it should tell you that you've got the right mods.
Okay.
Or it at least shouldn't scream at you for not. Okay, Felipe, you can start the visuals.
It's saying there's missing mods again as well.
It's saying missing mods for you as well? Let me switch. Hang on. Maybe I've enabled the wrong one.
I think you might need to disable that mod or just check your checkboxes before you go in and make sure that box isn't ticked.
Because I've got my local copy and the remote copy.
Yes.
Is it happy now?
I will go in again. I went back to my default of if it's not working, turn it off and turn it back on again. So I've turned it off and I'm just about to turn it back on again.
Sounds good.
It does take a few moments to kick back in though. Have music. Here we go.
Is it still telling you that you're missing mods? Okay, I think because I switched to what I think is the...
Okay, I'm in now, and I just hit the little X in the top right corner and just closed the whole game and rejoined, and it's not giving me the error right now.
Oh, good. So I've got the right one selected now, is what that should mean.
Hopefully. It's giving me a party select screen, so I think we're good.
Wonderful. Which hero would you like to control to start?
I do like my mystics. I love mystics.
All right. And we'll make one very hot-headed character here so that we can find our Yep, we can have this streaming now. We can pull back the curtain. Here we are. Hello, everyone. So, welcome to Wildermyth. We are going to be showing off our Drauven mod as part of the stream today. We are raising money for Extra Life. So, if you like what you see or just want to help kids' hospitals, please feel free to show your appreciation with some donations to a really good cause. We're just getting our characters set up right now. And in about 40 minutes or so, we should be joined for a little while by some of the developers for the game. And that will be an excellent chat. Later on today, we'll be joined again by Nate and Annie, the lead developer and lead artist. I'm really looking forward to today and hope that we all have an excellent time here.
I love that you've put on our fundraising campaign that you're putting your hair on the line, aren't you, David?
I am putting my hair on the line. So the more we raise, the more crazy I'm willing to go with what we do with it. I have not gone for a haircut since lockdowns had started. I got out of that habit and just haven't been back. So as you can see on the camera in that little thumbnail, this has gotten rather long and it needs to go. So the style of its demise will be up to everyone here. And everybody who's not here yet but will be joining later. All right, you've got a good character?
Yes, I am. I do love my mystics in Wildermyth. I particularly love them. And I do love the bonuses of being snarky.
Yes. The mystics in this game are great. If anybody is watching hasn't played yet, the magic system is fantastic, where to cast spells, your mystics actually use the scenery and make things blow up in different ways in order to make magic happen. Illusionfold woke to the red song of chaos, voices bent by fear and rage. Panic, pain, flames. This is an attack! Wow! Who would attack a peaceful village? Oh, yeah, Felipe, if you could hit the read along with leader button just to make sure
hit that button now, so yeah, so I'll just read along with you.
Yeah. Felipe, did you hit that one too? Read along with leader? Excellent. Twitch is a few seconds behind us, right? There you go. Who would attack a peaceful village? That guy. The draw throws a fire-catching gaze across the devastation, plucking a hungry bowstring.
I'd say we should run, but I don't think we've got a choice. Time to grab your weapon, I think.
My weapon? Pretty sure we'll all be hungry afterwards, so... Cha! All right. Oh, we're facing a single dart. I think we can make it. Where are they? So in the multiplayer now, let's assign characters to be specifically. Do you care who gets the guy with the pitchfork?
Not particularly.
Okay, we'll leave that one for anyone. And I'll keep Nulkin. And then let's find that. So now, yeah, we can move the characters simultaneously. We don't have to wait for each other.
Oh, how interesting. I'm so used to just having to move one at a time when I play solo. Where am I going to go?
Oh, yeah, if you get a screen that is asking for OKs, then just hit the button. If you could, please. There he is. You coward. Bonk! Try to attack our village with flames, will you? Alright. He is our leader type, so let's make him stalwart. What's a good hunter skill?
I do love Jump Jaw.
I like that one a lot too. He can be our trapper.
Oh, I'm a Greenhorn Mystic, Elementalist. So this does show the really great ways that in Wildermyth you interact with your environment. Ignite, Humanist, Fighting Drauvens. I'm not going to get much tools and shards. I am going to go with Elementalist.
Right. Let's give our Mystic a dashing cloak.
Who's claiming a cloak? You're giving me a cloak now, mate.
Yeah, well,
thank you.
We'll give the Mystic a dashing cloak. Battle ends. They did what danger demanded. Jollo, Dalkin, and Walla are left standing. The fires don't swallow the town. They're fought down to cinders and buried. The folks of Illusionfold will have a trying time salvaging whole ruined lanes, squeezing people under carted roofs, but managed better than they expect.
Nalkle and I agree. We're not going to let that be it. I'm no one's idea of a hero. I know that. But I don't think I could go back to living normally, knowing that they're just out there.
Everything seems a lot more tenuous than it did yesterday. Yeah. The Drauven that attacked their home mostly moved on by the time any defense was roused. It means they can easily return, them or others, perhaps more, fiercer, deadlier will. Go be who we have to be, right?
Right.
All right, the important part, naming the company.
Oh.
Is anyone in the chat willing to give us a name? No, maybe it's still a bit sleepy in the chat today. I'm expecting it to pick up more once Doug and Patrick show up.
Yes, I suspect so.
Do any of these call to you?
Our options are Hawk's Time, Mares of the Scroll, Sentries of the Shattered Crow. That's just asking to get a meeting with a certain someone.
Mm-hmm. Or entirely not, just be ironic.
It could be ironic. Mares, there are no horses in Wildermyth.
We're going with that one?
Yes.
All right, the Mares of the Scroll. What even is a mare? Oh, mare could also be like Latin for sea.
I was never very good at Latin.
All right. Now, we will scout a tile and try to find an abandoned event. I currently have cheats off, but I have it has never triggered on this account before, I think, so it should automatically once we get the conditions. Tamama Stan has been revealed. Let's go.
Let's go.
The sun's fallen and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool. Jollo, Phil, that you? Fog getting thick. Important thing is to stick together. Apparently it's just me. Perfect atmosphere, isn't it? Heard the story of old Mitchell and the mountain ghost? Why, it forms a fence around them. Penetrable, the whirring The whirling air, almost utterly opaque. Whoa! I think we need to not stand here. Let's get to the trees. At least those are split. Help just inside the shelter of the pines. The dark air clinging wet, the trunks they press to dampen their palms. This isn't how I... It's fine. Something vast moves beside me. Slow, achingly. It's too enormous to be seen. Be still. Be quiet. Oof. Ooh. Night's falling. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. Go find Walla, or go take a look?
I'm not there, so I can't choose.
One, two, we'll do that one. We're going for Walla. Bad nice to be chasing moonbeams. They meet in the open. I think that's you.
Falcon, hello!
We're here! Crickets crackle again, finding the rhythm. Somewhere an owl pipes its blue notes. Apparently, Walla was also able to glimpse the shadowy giant as it passed. Didn't see more than black suggestion of its form. Then, as they're about to decide whether to set up camp or search for huge tracks by starlight, a disturbance shakes the tree line. Dun dun! Shock!
Dart. Stump. Dart. Ooh, we have a stone spirit.
We have a stone spirit.
Oh.
Don't
Someone
see
want to
our
go
enemies
after
yet.
it?
Can you reach it?
Almost. If someone's going to go after it, the mystic is good because I can attack from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you can run and reach it, then go get him.
I can get it in my second turn, I reckon.
Yeah.
Let's go. Did I click something wrong?
Sorry?
I'm like, did I click the wrong thing here? Oh.
There it goes.
Right, she's going over. What are you? Don't bite me. Oh, enchant my staff. I'm going to get an enchanted staff.
I do like the method of getting the magic weapons.
I do, and I do love the stone ones as well. So this one gives you +2 spell damage and +15 block. So it's awesome. And I'm going to replace the one I have. Okay.
Right. And it might not read along with you, Felipe. You might need to hit the done too.
I've hit the done, but let's...
Yeah, but our cameraman might also need to hit done on his screen. All right.
Oh,
see
okay.
One stump coming. And I'll put the guardian on, so let's try to lure him out to us. Oh, here come the archers.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if I can actually use this new stone wand. Hey. So I'm going to interfuse. I'm just going to move my camera so I can see where we are. So we have a tree trunk over here. And with that, I can splinter blast. Oh, I can't quite reach him, can I? Can I?
Yeah, it has a
it's
little splash damage area around it.
Oh, there we go. Just got him.
Nice shot. All right. You keep that stump occupied, by which we mean stab him right through with the pitchfork. Let's toss down the trap. Shoot the other one.
Nice.
Our guys are stunting a lot today.
They're cowering. Okay. And take this other tree. And give you another Splinter Blast.
Yeah, should hit both of them there.
Yes.
Nice. Nice shot.
Victory!
Walla and Jolo are rivals.
Oh!
All right. So,
Stun chance.
yeah, for anybody watching, the relationships do affect how the combats go. And rivals are fantastic because they will constantly try to one-up each other.
Yes,
And
it is always
anytime one of them gets a stunt, which is the crit in this game, then their rival will get a big bonus to their stunt chance.
I'll go, watch
The fight
this!
is brought... Yes. The fight has brought them back under the boughs of the wood.
I think
I
that's
hate a night
quiet.
battle. I hate a night battle. Keep knocking into trees. Make a broad search for sign of the giant's passing, but are forced to camp. Precious hours from sunrise having happened. Still, the story does quite well in taverns, and those who saw it dream. Colossal being, all shadowy grace, silvery fog, overwhelming fire. They dream of seeing it again once. They dream for years and years. Legacy points.
Legacy points are useful.
Very.
We can see up in the top right hand corner we have 10 legacy points now.
Still haven't found our abandoned one. Oh, Shy in the Shadow. Oh, this is a long story. I don't know. You'll read the whole thing. Oh,
It's an annoying color.
Yeah, you'll need to hit close. I think. Oh, yeah, because you haven't played before, so it's giving you some tutorial tips. So yeah, just close that one. It'll show up for the first time a few things happen, so if you see something that's a tutorial tip, just skip through it quickly.
Okay, we have annoying colors and the sky. Keep having the same dream.
Just tell me it, I guess.
Okay, so in this dream, I'm pursued by someone familiar. You, for instance. But that person is bent on removing my hands. Ooh, creepy. For some actual pretty mundane purpose. It's always, and yeah, I don't want them to be removed, is an obvious point of tension for us. No, it's fascinating stuff.
Yeah, well...
Are
you doing a cat yell?
Kind of noise.
Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job there. Can't seem to stay bored these days.
Yeah, but you don't seem to mind too much. Scroll. Splash, clang. Oh, okay, this.
Yeah, this regular type of thing.
You think this is normal?
Oh, no. Oh. Watch it!
Bro! Let's get it. Oh. Hey! Is it sad that its playmen ran away?
It may a bunch more like. Not just have random sympathy, it gets you tangled up in things.
Owner's not home. Was someone forced to abandon their house? Maybe with this weird little gloom thing?
Did they leave in the fall, you think? There was a bowl of shriveled blackberries by the door.
Oh. I'm not imagining it. The thing's depressed. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the whole story.
It doesn't seem to hate us.
Keep an arrow out all the same.
Am I fooling myself? I just feel like...
Oh, wait, look, you came back.
Oh.
What is it exactly? Think they're drawn to each other?
Oh. I don't know. There's this.
What's that?
A little book.
Nope. Skip too far.
Look.
Oh. No, I didn't miss anything. It's a cookbook?
I don't... No. It's a journal. Notes, records of a 60-day task. Can I try and read some?
You're actually asking me?
Oh. So it starts. Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, a spell journal. Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations, processes, my observations. I do not yet know if, how, and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. Trust me to find a bunch of black cats. Mine is around here somewhere. And there's an amendment.
I've got our not black cat in the room with me right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you can see him standing behind me.
Yes, I think I did see him before. Yes. Mine is possibly asleep on the bed. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point?
Yeah, you need me to show you! Exclamation point.
Cramped indoor hour passes.
Day 10, the spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday. Sleeps and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age.
Her voice lends faltering life to the writer's unstylish lines.
Day 34, I grow sure. Small signs that seemed like delusions at first, manufacturing meaning sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing.
Her dust steeped in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, with soft gold touches, smells combined. Blanket weight, the mulled odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Do I need what? Good for now, thank you. Can you let Brownie out and slip out? He was locked in here with us. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I'm sure he'll be back.
They usually are. Good. That's better. Okay, where were we? Last entry. Noticing a lot more big ink spots, like maybe where you'd be holding a pen to page, forgetting what you're about to write or dreading it. Day 62, my brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows and every thought is pressed note along that stringling single strand. A solitary stem from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower.
I find the words choose is pretty exhausting, don't you?
Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least Shy. Shy continues to mend for the first time. Today she ate with gusto the whole herring I brought her. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been over 2 years. As I've noted previously, it's this extended span of smallest changes I find most heartening. The pattern and the pace to speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end. Fear too is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear, fresh and clear and bright. It confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself and for her. Let's not be sad. Though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it.
Wish the story would have a happy ending.
Oh? Yeah, not super pleasant, is it? I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. If I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years, and I don't know where she'll go. Don't let her waste her new life here. Here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless without memory. A shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you'd go to save the ones you love. She signs her name, Fenna Sedge, foolish witch of Lankmeadow.
Wait, sort of. Then the shadow thing is what's left of her?
Seems like.
All right.
Choices.
Choices!
So the lady wanted anyway, lead a cat away from here.
Or you want to take the case where want is not the same as need. You read us through all that. Which one would you like to take point on?
I would love to take the cat with me. I think
Going number one?
I think we're going to go number one. After reading
All right.
all of that, I think we've got to get something out of it. Okay.
Yeah, both options will
Sort
lead
of
to
brutal
an
thing though. Yeah, right. Just leaving her alone like this. A lame, listless existence forever.
Yeah, but what's...
Oh.
She wants it burned.
You think burn it? The journal?
What, you wanted a souvenir? Burn it!
Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds. Oh, that would be hard for me. But while it gets the oven hot enough, page corners catch and flames start. Eat.
Sorry, that...
Grow. And when the heat is high, with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps and joins the Black River. Flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. Oh.
A little later. Supposed to meet up around here, at the cleft of the hill, weren't we?
You think this one's the cleft one?
Pretty cleft. I think you definitely heard the cat there.
Fair enough. We'll get you some fish when the battle's done. Wow.
And that is the story of how Walla met Shy. Walla, why aren't you with... Oh, there she is. They go together wherever they're after they went.
Okay.
All right. Now, we don't see any of them yet. Let's send
So my
Malcolm
arrow
to open
keys
the
to
door.
scan around a bit, don't mind me.
It's quiet.
Okay.
Too quiet.
You know, not able to move you. What have we got to interfuse with? Oh, stone tubs give you infernal rain or discus, which is always fun.
Mhm.
Barrage, more barrage, more barrage. Lantern you can steal fire from. Decisions. I'm gonna go for this workbench in the middle, I think. Way I'm ready for when they jump out.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I apparently can still move. So I jump up here and get some walling happening. Oh, no one's here yet.
No one's here. Suspicious. But behind door number 1.
Out of my head. I'm like, what's behind door number 2?
You have an action left to check.
I don't think so. It's not letting
All right.
at me.
Door number 2. They're all here.
Oh, okay.
I found them. Ooh,
Oh, fall back.
what stalwarts for?
Yes. Just realizing I bet on the wrong one. Alright. We diffuse with the stone tubs and get some discus happening here.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Because you also get the
Nice
knock-on effects. I love the knock-on
Excellent.
effects. And with stone weapons, they get pinned as
That's
well.
right. So that means they can't chase us. They just have to
Ew.
sit there and slowly heal.
Yes. Let's have some more discus.
Yeah. Wow. You deliberately dodged.
Yeah. Just rude. Until you dodge.
All right. Let's see if they're gonna jump into that. Since I don't have a line of active shooting there. Haha.
Oh, can I get discus from there? Yes, I can. Here you
You're
go.
able to reach. Nice job.
Yes. Nice.
All right, and you can see that our characters have different likes from leveling up. Warriors will level up the fastest, but they will retire sooner.
Yes. The mystics will level up slower but retire much later.
And let's give the necklace to one of our rivals.
Yes. I already have something, so give something to someone else. Oh, calamities. More calamities.
Stormthroats appear.
Oh no. Keep that bird away from me. You shall meet the
I haven't been
mortal.
rebuilding any of the tiles yet. I've been trying to get to the start of our event chain here.
Hmm.
Not Drauven. Oh, this should be fun. The night before the Battle of Springwell Waterworks, Melkin provides the evening's entertainment. The story of Kennedy Frog the Arcane. Kennedy Frog, it's a classic. Kennedy Frog the Arcane. And Melkin takes his time with it. And Kennedy the Arcane raised her hands high and threw them forward, and a great ball of fire swallowed up the goblins. Only Walla could cast a fireball.
What do you know? Can you convince a tree to explode on your enemies? I hate this story. Also, goblins. If we should be so lucky.
You see that?
Ooh, are we gonna grab it and follow it?
Sure.
Or what? What? What's happening next?
Did I skip ahead too far?
Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Oh,
Okay.
hang on. Back one.
It's leading
Yeah,
us.
right. Wait, maybe. Yes.
It's Springwell White Weaver Works.
Ooh. What's this? Are you trying to kill me, little one? I can't drink this. I'll go blind. It's...
All the Arcane lifted her arms up. Years later, Nark still told the story.
It's incredibly flammable.
Threw them forward.
Thank you, little one. We can handle the rest.
And a great fireball swallowed up the deepists.
Oh, we have deepists. It's a
Yes.
different enemy.
I do like that mystics don't throw fireballs around unless they get a jug of really flammable, like alcohol. In which case,
Yes.
they can improvise a fireball by magically getting that ready and tossing it.
Yes.
All right, let's open the door for you. I'm expecting we'll find them all hiding behind here. All right, well,
Okay, have a fireball.
boom!
That was very well lined up for that fireball.
That was.
Just...
There we go. Tank those hits.
I actually get to use one of my my other favorite interfusions here if I can get one close enough.
Yeah. Which one are you looking for?
Oh, we can use this one. Constrict. It's like you're getting this big piece of fabric and like wrapping it down around them.
Oh yeah,
Pinned
watch
and
this.
hobbled. They can't move now. Ah, nice. Arr. It's a great use of the rivalry.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, some actual armor.
nice.
Now that's a thrill. Fight like mad and come out clean. That's when you know you're meant for this.
You'll mock me, but good days are what worry me most. And yeah, sometimes I feel inclined to point out the the necessary, because you can't just expect to win all the time. Someday we won't. Why do I relate to this character? It's like someone, did someone in the background just go, yeah, we'll just write a character for Diane today.
There's
Oh.
so much good personality because the personalities of the characters come out in so many of the events, and the same event
So
will
many.
sound so much different. Oh,
It's actually the first
this
time
is
I've
where
got
we're
the
going to
cat
keep
as
this.
well.
We're here for a stream where we are going to show off a specific mod, which is going to need a certain event. Apparently, I triggered it on here once before that I've got on this account.
I'm just gonna read a comment from the chat from Zach's mum, which I love. It says, "You two are doing a great job. This is hilarious," and I appreciate that. It's great.
Yes, thank you. And enable sheets, and then turn on choose events. 1 second. This game. Enable cheats. Pick events. This will be our only cheat. Abandon. Turn cheats off. What happened? Did we break something? Nope. Okay, somewhere deep in the swamps of Bleak Flat. Did anyone else hear that? Or what? I don't know, it's like some kind of... There it is again! Probably just some animal. Sounds hurt. Maybe we should look for it. Don't bother, it's been a long day before you can make camp. Hello? Hello? Are you? What is it? What did you... It's a child! It's a Drauven!
Drauven?
I think we should help it. What? It's young. It's hurt. It's a Drauven! Won't survive the night. Good. It's a monster. Letting it die would make us the monsters. It's not a threat to anyone right now. It's scared. In need. We should help it. I want to help it. That's a pretty low chance. One more cheat to succeed. There we go. Goodbye, Stormthroat.
Nice.
We're going to help it. I'll need a fire. Walla, can you get me water and some bandages?
I'm not doing.
All right. Gonna be all right. All through the night, Malcolm tended the injured Drauven until... Hey, wake up! Where's the thing? I dozed off. It's gone! It must have run off during the night. Figures, skulking away just like Drauven. But it didn't hurt us. It was strong enough to get away. That means we did help it. Glad you're happy, because someday we'll probably meet it again and have to kill it. Let's pack up. We've got a long road ahead of us. Hopefully we can make up the lost time. Bye. Good luck.
I cannot make Drauven noises. It's way too high pitched.
All right, cheats off.
Oh, we have an opportunity to build an outpost.
We do. We might not be able to build the outpost yet. Oh, maybe we can. Well, we'll do it next chapter.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Spam King of Conga. We're attracting a spam commenter.
We must be good.
We must be good.
I take that as a compliment.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Mine Wiles.
I love the thorny, spiky things.
Mm-hmm. Annie's art is great. Do you want the NPC? Do you want to read the NPC or shall I?
You can keep going.
Keep going, Fanny. Keep. You're almost.
Going.
Bonk.
How are things this time?
Stay back! I know how to use this! You're up. Hello! Oh, it's coming up to 11 o'clock. We have special guests showing up.
Excellent.
Hello, do I hear a Douglas and a Patrick?
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
Excellent! We are doing very well.
Hello.
Great to see you guys, yeah. It's a little
Excellent.
early for me, kinda.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. So, yes, we'll pause the game for now with the arrival of two very special guests. We have Douglas Austin, the lead writer for Wildermyth, as well as Patrick Belanger. Is it pronounced like with an English accent or a
Belanger,
French accent?
But it doesn't matter that much.
Okay, it's not Belanger.
It is not Belanger. As
Okay.
much as
Oh, but it
Google may
could be.
think.
So, no baguettes with the surname. Fantastic. Developer and lead troublemaker at World Walker Games, I understand. Welcome, both of you. So, can we turn down the music from the game in the screen there, Felipe? Just so that I'll turn it down in my ears as well, so that I can hear our distinguished guests. Would we be able to make the videos a little bit bigger on the chat? We're totally organized on this. Definitely have this all down to a perfect orchestrated science.
It's very impressive.
So, yeah, welcome. And yeah, to anyone out there, I think one question is like, how do you guys go from get into making a game like Wildermyth? Like, how do you become the writers or developers for an incredible game like this?
For me personally, it was just like, luckily my brother is a programmer and has great ideas, and then his wife is the artist. So like, yeah, basically like for me it started with just like we were talking one time at dinner, and started thinking about we were playing a bunch of XCOM Enemy Unknown at the time. I think it was like 2013 or 2012 or something. And yeah, we were like, we kind of want to do this game. We kind of want to see this game in a fantasy sort of setting, fantasy sort of characters, but like with more like character depth and more exploration of who the characters are, and guide the plot a little bit more by the characters. So it kind of like started from there. But then I don't know, and so we just sort of started doing it very slowly over a long period of time, and yeah, for me that's how it got started. I also have a background in writing, so it's not like I just randomly jumped in from out of nowhere, but kind of out of nowhere. What you, Patrick?
Yeah, I kind of lucked into it. I feel like it was about the people I knew. I knew someone who was working on the team at the time, and the game was already had a pretty solid base at that point. Most of the mechanics were set up, or maybe not most. I don't know. It certainly had a solid core. Yeah, I don't know beyond that. Like,
Yeah, and so like, I was like, it was really an overnight success of Wildermyth. How long does it take to actually get to this overnight success stage? That like, boom.
Yeah. Like I think even it may have like seemed like an overnight success, but I know that for a long time we were sort of building up this stream of support. There were a lot of people, there were a lot of like early supporters of the game that really helped push us along and encouraged us throughout the way. And then we were also, I know that a big thing was building like wish lists, building like people's interest through like we visited some cons. I didn't take so much part in that, but but yeah, there was a lot of like drumming up interest and trying to like push towards that once we were ready to release a full game with all the content that we wanted.
Yeah, we started out initially it was just the alpha of the game was sent to people who were signed up to the newsletter, which Doug, I'm not really sure, but was that was basically like just people who found out about it at cons or other places like that?
Probably. I don't know.
But after that, we launched it on itch.io, which was really nice because we started generating a little bit of a player base, and then eventually early access on Steam. And all of that, like each step of the way, getting actual players who can give us feedback was incredibly useful.
And When we were doing our sound check, I think you said it was about 9 years from initial conception to where it is now. Is that right?
Probably. I don't know, man. It was
Somewhere
a
in
lot
there.
of years.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember. I think it was 2013 because I graduated in 2012 from college. Um, and like yeah, 2013 or something. We were just kind of talking, and I guess it's been 9 years now, which is yeah, but
And like
it's been worth it.
it wasn't full time until
Right.
like 3 years or so. Is that true? Like Nate was originally working on it while he was working on Riot as kind of a side project,
Yeah.
and then eventually.
This is Nate history. We're talking about Nate history here. Yeah, it was both he and Annie were the first full timers, but that was like probably 2015 maybe. So for quite a while it was like ideation and like wouldn't it be cool if and like no it actually wouldn't. Let's try something else. Like there was a lot of that and so like yeah and I think I'm not sure when the whole like squad was really together and like really full timing it like all around, I guess. I know that Patrick came in and was working a lot, I'm sure, I think, but he could talk about that.
Yeah, that was. Oh God, was that 4 years ago at this point? Maybe 3 years? How long have I been working at this company? But
Old enough that you're part of the furniture, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely like there were. It was a lot to get started on because like the code base was already huge because like Nate, it's a homebrew engine in Java, built on libgdx, and so like there's a whole lot of code in there that I had to become familiar with. So it was a little rough starting up, but Nate is a great teacher, and at this point, I feel like I have most of it figured out, which is great.
So, yeah, and like it just continues to be like bringing out some cool new ideas. But with the ideas, like I'm the ideation. What are some of the more memorable things that got left on the cutting room table? Because it sounds like you went through quite a lot of iteration before you arrived at the current state of where everything's at.
I was wondering, like, what is the some of the wouldn't it be cool if didn't quite make it?
Yeah, I know we had another monster species that was gonna be like tree, plant, like kind of with any I don't know, some kind of monstrous twist. Obviously, like we didn't have that clear of an idea of it, so it's hard for me to to give you one now. But it was originally gonna be probably a couple more monster groups, but that was the one that like had the clearest ideation. I think we still have like a tiny bit of art like is like maybe represents that monster group somewhere in the assets if it wasn't deleted. But yeah,
Rarchin, yeah,
was one of
it's
them.
still in there.
There is the root bear as a random monster that shows up. Was it originally supposed to be part of a faction, or was it always just a neutral?
It was always in neutral. That like Annie will just sometimes draw cool stuff, and so I'll give it dumb names like Root Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for that
Yeah,
monster group, sorry.
There is a big, wonderful mist creature that we just shared as well in the stream that most regular players are very familiar with, but it's a really wonderful, whimsical thing that I love. Different interactions around that as well, depending on what characters you have.
The
big
Lord
tree
Evergreen.
guy. Yeah, Lord Evergreen. Yeah. Cool.
That's
I
the
like
one,
him.
yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Question.
Yes.
Here from Steph. Since you were going very driven,
What were some of the biggest hurdles when designing a dynamic narrative? He asks. Yeah.
Some of the biggest hurdles when designing
A dynamic narrative.
dynamic narrative. Gosh. Biggest hurdles, I guess like there's a lot of different like magnifications at which you can have issues, I guess, like in that train, right? Like overall, like the scariest part is like if we just have a bunch of like component story bits, like how do they make any sense? Was it gonna like feel cohesive like from front to back? That was always like a pretty big hurdle that sort of got answered when we started working on our first villain, which was like in 2019, so it was pretty late really in the overall development of the game. But before that, it was all just the random events. You would just get them throughout the game, and there would be none of the like plots, the villain plots or the monster plots that you would see. Like Age of Ulstrix was the first one, and we had Enduring War, Monarchs Under the Mountain, Luna and the Moth, etc. Bones of Summer. Yeah, but before we had those things, we had all these just random events that didn't really cohere into a compelling narrative. Like it was still fun. You would still see your characters emerge and see their personalities, but tying those things together while like holding on to the aspiration of like it's not just a plotted game, it's not always on rails, like balancing those two things so that the player could have direction while also feeling like they were experiencing their own personalized story. I think that's perhaps the biggest hurdle. Like on a day-to-day writing level, it's a lot of just needing to write everything a few different ways and needing to like think about who doesn't say this line, and like making allowances for that character. Yeah,
The personality traits are quite complex in the game, and that's something which it makes it so replayable and so rich, and it really enriches the story time that you play it through. And that's something where there is so much nuance in the writing, and that really does add so much more depth to the story each time you play it through. And you can see there's been a lot of work and a lot of thought put into it.
Yeah. We certainly the writers, whoever's writing on it is always always has to be aware of just every line of dialogue that a character says needs to feel natural coming out of whoever is speaking it, and because it could be anyone, there are all those allowance. Like we just have to make all these little divisions for personality, for sometimes for a lot of times for relationship also, right? Like between the different PCs, yeah.
And like other things that have happened in the game. So like in the most recent event, there's a specific branch for if that person has seen the Library of Light before, and that's a pretty rare case. But I saw it in a stream the other day, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Already seeing this happen." So
nice.
That's awesome.
Things like that are fun.
Yeah, I put a lot of those things in, and I'm like, I wonder if this will ever get read. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's cool.
Or like someone commented in the Discord about like that event happening with a character, one of the sisters from Luna and the Moth, because there's a specific line for that, and they were like, "Hey, I don't know if this is like a specific line, but it's really cool," and that's put in there.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome! Yeah. So yeah, people do find those, and even though like the characters are randomly generated, like I have favorites in my legacy that like they are like just really fun to have. Like I've got two rivals, Sword and Nagarian, who just peck at each other so much. And in a recent campaign that I played, they got the event where they go and see the Apothecary, and where they, interact and say, "No, you stay here, and we'll go take care of. We'll do the fighting. You do the healing afterwards. You'll be needed." And as they are leaving, Agarian made some comment about, like, "Do you think that would be us if we were married?" or something along those lines. And Soren's just snarks back, like, "If we were married, one of us would be dead," or something along those lines. And it was just beautiful and so in character for that character, like for those characters, their interactions. And
That's really cool.
I've had that event many times with different character combinations, and that panel was never so funny or appropriate. So, because it was always different text that they would have, right? So,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's really gratifying to hear.
it's really cool.
Yay.
But yeah, I really relate to that. You get so attached to your characters. Some in particular, like there was one character I was crying when they died. I'm just like, what? It's literally crying when one of my characters died. But they were someone who had like been through several campaigns, and it was just like,
Yeah.
But it was, it's part of the richness of the story in the game. But yeah, it was one of those
There's
things.
some interesting tension around the death of characters too. That's one thing that we've had discussions about in the past, particularly because a lot of the events in Wildermyth are multi-part, where it has an arrive at site event and then it has the victory event. But in those particular cases, like we have a number of events for a victory where one of the heroes have died, and those can be very impactful. But if you have one of those multi-part events, then it will use the second part instead of a death one. And like sometimes, so we in a lot of those we will like briefly mention the death of a character, but that has to be put in individually for each one. And sometimes we don't do it, and sometimes the player will come out of it being like, oh, it feels weird that they didn't reference the death of a character. So those types of cases can definitely be difficult, where it's like we want to reference all the important things that are happening, but sometimes
there's so much
hard
happening.
to do that without like while also keeping the structure that we want from things.
Things slip through, and it's also like a time thing too, where it's like how much complexity can we add to each panel, to each like line of dialogue.
Like some players have asked about like, why can't I fail a capstone mission if I still have heroes on the overland that can go and do it? And it's like, well, because if you fail a capstone mission, then the situation has changed and the enemy knows about things, and we do not have the time to make an individual like way for it to continue forward for every single capstone if you fail, because ideally we don't want any players to see that.
The magic's gone because you've initiated it, they've approached it the first time, you've established the ambush or the planning ahead of time. And you can't, I agree, like you can't really do that a second time.
Yeah, we would have to have just like fallback events that simplify and like, but they tracked them down and now they're fighting again. And the battlefield's also different or the same? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things. It's tricky.
I don't know, maybe one possible way around that is like I'm thinking Chrono Trigger, if you're fighting Lavos and you fail, then you get a brief ending where it just gives you like the dark ending where the world refused to change and you see everything still explode in the Bay of Lavos. I don't know if a generic for each faction, like, and you failed.
Too depressing to read.
Here's the the Thrixel enslaving everybody, because their plan's advanced enough that they can now do that.
I think Wildermyth is a lot kinder than some other games when it comes to treating the death of
that is also fair.
You've got the mortal choice, unless they've already had a mortal choice recently. You often have the mortal choice. Do they fall back and be maimed, and that has like an ongoing impact to them as part of their legacy as well. And I think that's a really unique and wonderful part of the game and its writing as well.
Yeah, we were super proud of that when we came up with that idea. Yeah, just because like it stems exactly from XCOM, where like you have this soldier that you're super attached to. Like, yeah, they're just like they don't actually have a personality or character, but like you imagine them, right? Don't you? And so you have this character that is like going on all these missions, and then just like random crit from a thin man, and they die, and wanting there to be like more, like wanting to be able to guide that a little bit more is what led to the idea of mortal choices, where like, what if you could just like decide, no, he has like an awesome death, or or I get to save him, but there's a cost. Um, it felt like putting that power in the player's hands like helped to mitigate the frustration really of just like having a character that you'd put so much time and like thought and like emotion into, and then they just suddenly get wiped off the board. We have multiple ways, right, where like they go into the legacy or the mortal choices, right? We have a lot of ways to mitigate that loss and to try and like help you hold on to the characters and the things that you love, right? Yeah.
Hmm. Yes. And the legacy is amazing as well. So yeah.
And it also
Legacy.
feels a lot like the Heroes of Might and Magic in a way too, that you get your favorite characters that just keep coming back for another campaign. Some questions in the chat have come in as well. One's asking, what are your writing influences and favorite books or authors?
Yeah, Patrick.
Get out of here.
My writing influences. Lord of the Rings, definitely. I have to mention first. Writing Chronicles. When I was a kid, were very big by Lloyd Alexander. And then Patrick Rothfuss' Name of the Wind was a huge book for me. Then also Rick Bass, the short stories of Rick Bass. He's I think just a literary fiction writer. Jean Giono wrote this book called Joy of Man's Desiring, which is a very beautiful, like magical realist book in provincial France. The language is so, it's the language is the thing you read for. It's like the plot is just the words that he uses almost, and like there are characters and things, but gosh, who cares? Yeah, but Jean Giono. There's a bunch of influences. W.B. Yeats. The poetry of W.B. Yeats was a huge inspiration for Luna and the Moth. And then Beowulf was a big inspiration for, really for all of the language, like Seamus Heaney's version of Beowulf, and then just like thinking about Old English, like language and poetry plays into the game really in almost every aspect. Certainly, the Drauven are a little bit based on sort of that Old English culture. They have things like death price sort of stuff worked into them, and then also their use of kennings and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, lots of stuff.
And we'll probably come back to some of those Drauven observations before too long. But Patrick, do you have any?
I don't do any of the writing, so I honestly, the most I read is Wildermyth, probably.
Dude,
Absolutely fair.
My favorite writer is Douglas Austin.
No, don't say that. Thank you.
I like it. Beautiful shout out. Before we get to the next questions there, you were talking about the influences for the campaigns. I was wondering if you had any favorite story campaigns, either, from your favorite author there, Patrick.
I mean, so for me, definitely Illuna and the Moth and All the Bones of Summer are my favorites, I would say. And I feel like that is also true with many of our players.
They do seem to be the top two for sure, at least as far as what everybody resonates with. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I don't know if I have more beyond that. I think like at that point we definitely just kind of hit our stride, and like with each campaign it gets more complex, I would say. Like this, I think I basically like the campaigns in order. Like each time they get a little more complicated, a little more interesting, a little more we actually know what we're doing with the campaigns now.
Doug, do you have any favorites that you've written, or are they all your children that you love them all equally? Even though some you might love more than others.
I mean, Yeah, I have some tenderness for Monarchs Under the Mountain. Probably just like it's probably spiteful of like, well, what? No one mentions that one. But yeah, I mean, I think ultimately I would recognize that probably all the Bones of Summer or Luna are my best. I also like Annie's Enduring War is like had some really cool character moments that are memorable to me, and
Did Annie write Enduring War?
yeah.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that in the credits. I should pay more attention.
Yeah, it's all of the. I mean, I'm sure you're aware of this, but yeah, it says who wrote each one on the top of every event. So
it does, and I really also appreciate that part of the credit. Like in the stories, everybody who contributes is credited that way, and that is
every comic
really nice.
is credited. I love that. Writing of every comic is credited. I love that.
Yeah, you don't have to wait to the end credits to see who contributed what, especially since you might not see something by certain people in a given run through.
Yeah, I know. As a writer, it's nice. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was something that Nate added, and it was I don't know. It's nice because I think sometimes as people that work in narrative, whether they're writers or just like narrative designers, I don't know who those people are, but I think people that write that do these things in this industry, in the game industry, I think it can feel, from personal experience, it can feel like, oh, I'm at this convention, everyone wants to talk to the programmer, or everyone wants to talk about these things that are not necessarily like expertise for me. So I'm like, I don't know how that actually works. I just write stories. It's like you can
Get
feel
rid
like
of the dust.
You can feel like you disappear a little bit, and I think, and so it's really nice having that sort of having your name there, having a little bit of visibility, I suppose. I also wanted to mention, Katie also wrote Wake, the Sun Swallower's Wake, which is another cool campaign, which is our most recent campaign release. That was also a lot of fun, and I got to work on the battles and stuff for that, and that was I like that story as well.
That one is really cool, and some of the fights and the way you crisscross back around the map, I really liked that certain sites had importance so that you kept revisiting them. And I think that was the Chapter 3 escape mission was really cool. And the first time I played that one, I got a bit cocky with my hunter and tried to take out an enemy from stealth that could easily one-shot, and then the enemy blocked it. And then they got swarmed and got killed in the... And it's like,
Right, so... Yeah, that was actually...
I hope you weren't playing Carved in Stone.
Oh, I definitely was by that point.
Yeah, so we had a specific conversation and made changes to that one based on player feedback, because that's one of those ones where if you're playing Carved in Stone and you just get bad luck for whatever reason and you die, then you can't reload and your game would end. And that felt very bad. So we did, for that reason, end up putting in that specific case where if you fall back in that mission, then you die, but the story continues forward, because we didn't want it to totally botch your playthrough.
Yeah,
I wanted it to botch your playthrough. If you're playing Carved in Stone, you deserve what you get. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
But sometimes those emergent tragedies are also and emergent train wrecks are also fun to play through.
Story. Yeah. Sometimes the train wreck is part of the story.
Oh, sometimes the train wreck does tell a story, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, going back to XCOM, that's a lot of some of the more memorable moments are times when you had really high experience level, high ranking soldiers that just suddenly get killed in some stupid way, and suddenly this character that you don't care about ends up winning the battle, and sort of it's their own little mythology in your head, right? Those kind of things are, I think, like the unexpected twists in the story when like I think as a player you start to feel so in control of the narrative at times, and it can be nice to, and painful, but it can be nice and painful to like to get kind of thrown this twist and see where the story takes you from there, and you like new characters can kind of come out of that. Yeah, that's something I think we also wanted to preserve, and that's why Mortal Choices give you that like option, I guess, to let it happen and like move on and see where the story goes.
There's like the character quests are those like opportunity. Do you want to do this? Do you want to go over the other side of the map?
Mhm.
Sort of reflects that as well. Do you want to go and fill the quest for this character to continue with the main story? That sort of it reminds me of that feeling I had when I was young, reading the Choose Your Own Adventure books of like, oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? And there's not many things I've been able to play where I felt like I could have some like actual real decision in what I was with the arc of the story. I think that's a really great thing that I really love and still love about playing Wildermyth. I was just
Yeah, that was
wondering
always
how that came about.
was always a goal, was like making player agency in the story matter, putting as much of that, like whether it's like may not exactly be branching narrative because a lot of it is sort of like closed circuit, where like if you do this quest, this opportunity kind of is its own self-contained little adventure. But again, mortal choices with these things, a lot of it is about like putting the tools in the player's hands so that they can tell the story the way they want to. Um, certainly there's a lot of just writing that's there that like says things to you. But I think like leaving room for interpretation, for customization, for also the procedural stuff to kind of give you these emergent elements that you can play with. A lot of it is about like being a tool for the player to tell their story um, within our world and within certain constraints. Yeah. All right, did I not answer your question?
No, that's great. I just think that like balance between you know the player agency and hands is like reflected even down to something like beginning of character creation, because you can either randomize a character or you can randomize gender identity, masculine or feminine, body types, rainbow colors, and eye colors, and I think that was something I really liked as well. So yeah, I've just had a comment in the chat here as well from Giuseppe Linguini. It says the chance of loss is really compelling, and I think that. And this previous.
Yeah, this previous question, going back to like the original conception for Wildermyth, you said was like, what if XCOM had story? Are there any other sort of inspirational, like, idea questions that might become World Walker Games' next big hit? Are you playing with any other ideas, or?
I think it's a no comment.
I think
And no comment is certainly a valid answer.
I don't know.
I feel like if we continue in any specific way, it will probably still involve the like interesting storytelling in some ways. I feel like that's sort of what we've tried to define ourselves around, is telling
'Cause I need a
stories in an
job.
interesting way. What?
Because I need a job.
Because Doug needs a job.
You've certainly got a very impressive resume so far. So.
Right, but that's at the core of Wildermyth, and I think that will continue to be, at least in some way, the core of what we do as a company.
Yeah, we're certainly like thinking about what our next steps are, and we're certainly like imagine that whatever we do will stem from something that is similarly a powerful question or a powerful statement about like we want this. This doesn't exist. Let's make it exist. Like I think that's sort of the basic design philosophy of Wildermyth, and I think the design philosophy is maybe overstating it, but it's like it's sort of the seed of these sorts of things where what do we want to see that we can't get right now? Let's make it, and we still won't be able to play it because we will have made it, but at least other people can.
Yeah.
Um,
Your little backpedal there, like your philosophy. Oh, maybe that's a bit too strong a word. Just reminds me, like you've got 11 different personality traits defined in the game, and these are things like bookish, coward, leader, hothead, romantic, and poet are separated out as two distinct personality traits as well. Where, like, how did you decide what would become the personalities and settle on like these descriptors? Because, like, if I was coming at this, I would probably have made a much coarser grain, like set of personalities.
well, that's interesting. Give me your list.
Oof. Oh, I'm on the hot seat now. Let's see. There probably would have been leader. Probably would have been on the list. I'd probably have something like bravery, where it would, like high and low would sort of represent, coward or brashness. And I'd probably come up with like scales of things where I have like opposites on either end. And then I would have painted myself into a corner where, when it came time to actually write for these things, I'd have to worry about highs and lows on scores, and probably have painted myself into a nightmare that I might not have recovered from.
That's interesting. I've sort of been prototyping a similar thing in my where there's like highs and lows, and like so like I might go that direction in the future, but that's interesting because that's I think like one issue with the personality system, or like with the personalities that we have, is that there's not much room to like for negative traits, or for like I guess classically seen as negative traits. I don't think we would want to write them as negative traits, but like greedy is as close as we get to doing that. But even the greedy hero like isn't that unheroic ever. Like I would love to be able to explore some of the things that are like less heroic traits, and maybe apply some of those to the heroes, and make make some of the conversations and the dialogue like a little more universal, because it feels like we have something of a narrow target in these heroes, writing them now. Yeah, as far as where those personalities came from, it was honestly just like I came up with a random list really quick, and we just kept using it. I think like it's
Making
it's
a
like,
decision so that you can move on is important. Like,
Yeah.
rather than just sitting on it all day and every day.
It was really early. It was just like one of the first. It was like when we were thinking about how to do that, like how to like if we can have these things. It was like that was when the list was created. I think it also just comes from like the things that I naturally write into, the buckets that I sort of write into. Yeah, greedy was kind of a late add. It was like a the greedy personality was like a rewrite over what was previously Peacemaker. We had Healer and Peacemaker, and it was just two.
Those ones are too close.
Yeah, so we just
And
Peacemaker.
looking at the like short codes and the order that things were defined in as we're doing the mod, I did notice that greedy was the only one not alphabetically in its list, based on all the definitions. And one of the things that I was actually wondering was, what was it previously to slot in down here?
That was
based on its
Peacemaker
numbering?
between Poet and Loner, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, there's just that little bit of a relic in the code that I'd
So
seen.
people
that was
can
like,
see
oh.
that, huh? People can investigate and find this stuff out. Huh.
Which is
I was
also
curious. Yeah,
go on.
you go.
No, I was
I
just
was just
gushing.
curious why people think that being snarky gives you an advantage, because I've noticed if I ever adjust the personalities of my characters, if they're more snarky, like they get an advantage.
Hmm. They get into what?
They get an advantage for being snarky.
They do.
Yeah.
I mean, like every personality has. I'm not sure what you mean by advantage, but like every
was-
personality is more likely to see certain events and have certain things happen.
Mm.
And like, yeah, there's some interesting stuff there that I was actually like just responding to someone on the Steam forums about, where I was
Yeah.
thinking about this stuff where it was like someone was mentioning like, oh, how come this event chose my mystic turned into a wolf head person instead of my like stealthy hunter or whatever, and that feels weird. And it's like, well, yeah, that's a good point, but also we want to be sure that we don't always tell the same story too. So on the one hand, we want to be sure that events that are happening are relevant to the heroes and that it feels like it matches what their personality is. But on the other hand, we don't always want the hunter to become the wolf every time, even though it might feel good the first time. You want to be able to have different stories that you're telling.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm glad that you didn't make it the hunter is always getting the luckiest event, because otherwise it's predictable.
Yeah. Oh, but on the flip side, a while ago, a few months ago, I had run a party that was going to be like an all wolf party, and I was going to theme it off of like the White Wolf RPG game, Apocalypse, and try to get all of the different moon phase characters in there, and getting Mystic to trigger the wolf price just took a long time to get that naturally. I think because it's such a common event that I'd driven the probability down pretty far as well by that point. So like, to get that fifth hero in, I think I'd run like 3 parties in a row. It was like just all mystics going out. It's like, one of you trigger Lachias and let's just like finish this party so I can do this. And then he refused to show up.
It's mysterious and wild heart. I think if you have, you have to have one of those traits to trigger it. Which you can have that on any hero, but it's
yeah. But I was like, trying to manipulate it to like get that. And it's like, one of you is going to get it, and then just never shows up. And then one of them like got the bear event and said, "It's like, no, that's not in theme."
Wow. Yeah. Wild heart and mysterious. Yeah, I think like I've been thinking about this a lot over the course of just writing events for the game. Like a lot of these aspects that go in mainly as personality aspects, or as like for instance, just basing off the personality stats as an example. Once we start like gating content, just like loners can get this event, and like if that event has a transformation or like provides a certain piece of gear or something, like that's something we have to be careful of. Or that's like, I guess, going back to pitfalls or like obstacles to writing narrative this way, is that like you sort of have to balance it so that you don't like make a certain personality stat optimal, for instance, right? Like you were saying with Snark. If there's a bunch of content for cowards, then maybe just like you roll all cowards or whatever, just to to get those events. So yeah, that's another challenge. And I think especially with our older stuff can hew closer to that. We've tried to get away from that, I think, in our more recent or last couple of years, I guess, like in the way that we've targeted events. But yeah.
Yeah, I like that that's evolved, and that you notice that the way that people are responding to it, and some people especially have been playing for a while, they like some people like to, build specifically certain characters now. That they know what's available, and now people are figuring out how to do it, and they're like specifically targeting to manufacture, so to speak, certain characters. And that can sort of it changes the way people play. And, that's sort of I think I like that you're creating events and experiences that I suppose give people alternatives to being able to manufacture a certain sort of look or a certain build, because it really brings the focus back to the story and back to the myths of the Wildermyth.
Yeah, there's no
was
point. Sorry, there's no point in creating a bunch of breadth if you make one like path through it clearly the best, right? So you have to like a lot of it is balance too. Is just balancing everything and making sure that there's no either like there's nothing that like feels too canonical. There's nothing that feels too optimal from a play perspective.
Right, like there was one thing that we changed recently where it was like a couple of the hook quests had permanent stat buffs that lasted over the legacy, and we removed those because they weren't actually ever supposed to persist over the legacy. But
oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Right, we did not want those two hooks to be optimal because we were seeing a lot of players say that who were trying to optimize their builds, and they were like, oh, you have to take these two hooks because they give you a permanent boost, and we don't want that. And there was also a discussion around that of like, should we add permanent boosts to every hook so that they all like do have that kind of benefit, which could be interesting, but it also runs the risk of like, well, then you need to like, if you're trying to make a good build, you need to know what those are. And also we need to like, that requires work from us to figure out, make sure that it's well balanced and
make sure that there isn't some combination that just exponentially compounds on itself that has unintended interactions.
And making sure it makes sense in context in the story. Like, make sure that it's not just, oh, we're giving a stat boost to this because everything else has a stat boost. Like, that's not a good reason to do it.
Yeah, it's interesting too because like there's a price to that approach of like let's remove things that are like different or spiky or the price I guess being that like some people like playing a game where they can figure out here's what I do to optimally create this character, and like that's part of the game experience for them, like that puzzling out of how to build the best character or the most ideal wolf hunter, right? It's an example. So like I don't know, it's interesting. That's why these things become discussions, because it's like it's not as simple as just like it's slightly unbalanced or it's slightly awkward, let's take it out. Like there's always something that you're removing. Like I guess like someone's fun is being squelched a little bit whenever you do that. But
yeah, it's kind of a fun tension between designing for casual players and designing for longtime players who are trying to optimize everything perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like making sure that not every single one of your warriors needs to have spell touched for you to have a viable party, versus making sure that spell touched still feels good for a player who's only going to have it on their one hero.
Mm-hmm. Or not to.
You mean we shouldn't have a party that's entirely Aladdin's genie?
You can, and that's fine.
And you can have a party that has never had spell touched in it and still have a good time too.
Mm-hmm. Not to split hairs, Patrick, too, but like when you say like casual versus the ones that are super into the mechanics, I think there's also like there are hardcore gamers that don't necessarily play in like optimizing, right, and don't want to think about that, or like I guess like have a negative feeling when they're like, well, I know that I like if I want to be the most powerful, I should do that. So it like kind of feels bad to pick against it. So just like removing some of that like that sort of icky decision point where you're deciding between the thing that you thing that like makes story sense, makes character sense, and the thing that is just better. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I think I think the main reason that we nerfed Spell Touched 2 patches ago or however long was for that reason. It was less that just that it was overpowered, because like it's fine for something to be a little overpowered, but it's more that because it was overpowered, it would cause players to feel like they needed to do it, and that's something we don't want about Wildermyth. We kind of want every path to feel viable so that you can tell different stories each time, and that's a large part of in the previous patch or 2 patches ago, I guess, how we released all of those changes to make theme attacks work with more of your existing abilities. So like there are a lot of abilities that usually only work with ranged attacks, but we were like, all right, if you have a theme arm that's melee, then it will also work with that, because we want to try and let those things still be fun and still work with the kit that you have.
Yeah, I noticed that. And we're burning through our time really well here, and we haven't even like really touched on like mechanics questions and stuff that I was hoping to talk to Patrick about. Like one of the things that you've also been doing with all these releases since the game's official release is that like, you've been like really supporting the modding community that you've been building with lots of extra stuff. And sometimes I feel that I'm one of those people who's being annoying and like asking for lots of stuff. It's like, Patrick, please, can I have this? But like,
I know
the
that feeling.
editor is built in. Yeah, we're all just pestering Patrick. Patrick, can I have? But like, I can see that like the tools were right in the game, right from when like I bought it and installed it at least. So like, what is your approach to the community there? And like, that does seem to be a very important consideration that you've put in there.
Yeah, it is usually an equation around how many people could this feature possibly be useful for versus might we on the dev team use this for ourselves. And that's kind of what goes. Also, like, how interested am I in putting in a feature certainly plays into it as well. Like, will this be fun for me, or how complicated is it? So, like, there are a lot of things.
Excellent questions. One of the things that I tell my squad constantly is that I only want you here doing stuff if you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you're not having fun working on our mod, get out. Because real life comes first, and this is entertainment. You should enjoy this.
Yeah, but so for mods, like for mod requests where it's like a very easy thing to do, sometimes I'll just go in and do it because it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty easy. For things that are more complex, I'll look at it for longer and be like, all right, like, can we use this on our end? And if we're not probably going to, is it something that maybe other modders will want to use down the line? So it's like there's a level of how specific is this instance, and also how difficult is it to implement.
For sure. But yeah, were the mod tools in the game right from the first release?
Oh yeah, so those are just the tools we use. So yeah, everything that we use there benefits, like all of the tools are for the writers and for the designers and stuff, like so that we don't have to program everything, because we have an editor where you can design abilities and stuff without needing to know how to code. Like, it was not initially. I don't know if when Nate built it, he had modding specifically in mind, but certainly the core of it was creating something that we could use, and then we just let other players use that too, because why not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is like really, really cool that like you've made this and that you also like shared that power with anybody playing who can.
It was definitely, yeah, we definitely had the vision, at least, of wouldn't it be cool if most of the content came from other people? like if we got something that was so usable that a whole bunch of people could make events, could make their own campaigns and stuff. It hasn't super gotten to that point yet. I think that's why the stuff you're doing is so cool. is just seeing someone take the tool and do a bunch of things with it that we would love the bandwidth or time to do, but just don't have. And so it's really neat seeing that. But yeah, like it was always something that we hoped for, I think, was to see some community adoption of the tool and of the I don't know, the resources that we have that I use to tell stories. Yeah.
From the chat, is there any particular aspects that you wish the mod community would pick up on that seems to have been ignored so far?
I don't think so. So I do, yeah, I think for me one of the biggest things is the writing, the barrier to entry for actually writing comics. Like I feel like for players who just want to write stories, Wildermyth is a fantastic game, but that the tools are a little tricky to get for people who don't want to dive into that, and that's always kind of disappointed me. Like I've made several changes over the years to try and make it easier, but it's still, the barrier to entry is high enough that people don't feel comfortable just jumping right in and making a story.
Yeah, one of the things that I've said to myself that I should do is like just start some like YouTube videos or something to like walk through the editor so far and share some of the things that we've learned, because we have certainly pushed hard against many of the edges of what's possible. And so just to share some of
that
those
would be very cool. That'd be very cool. I would like. I've also had that same thought of like I use this thing all the time and I'm very comfortable in it. Yeah, like having something that was a little bit better at educating and just like showing the day-to-day of it, where it's like you're not always just like messing with these sort of arcane controls on the sides. There's also a lot of just like sitting there and pounding out words, and yeah, like just guiding the way towards like a comfortable place where you feel good doing that. And like honestly, it's taken me a long time, as like and a lot of just like, oh, this is rough for me. Can you help with Patrick and with Nate, the programmers? So
yeah. So my personal barrier to entry on that is that I'm not a video person at all. So I would need somebody to partner with who could like help me actually turn it into something that would be digestible and not just total rambling mess. But I think we're getting close to the end of our time here. Before we go, and I think this captures one of the questions in the Twitch chat as well. Like Wildermyth, it keeps getting like fantastic updates since the release. Is there anything in Wildermyth's future that you are really excited for, that you're looking forward to and would like to hype or share a little bit?
We're working on the DLC. Not going to say too much about that, but we are excited for it. Excited for the rest of the translations to go in. Portuguese came out recently, and
yes,
German's super
excited
close.
to get it into the hands of more players who like. Yeah, I know a lot of players have been trying to play it in English, even if it's not their first language, but getting it to people in their
seems
their
very
language.
hard.
Yeah, and there's like, Kevin, come on, there's only like 500 million lines of text in the game.
Right. Yeah. Kudos to our translators too, because they're amazing.
They're so amazing. They're the most amazing people. Yeah. No, sorry, go on. Yeah, they like not only do these translators like just do their job, they also like do my job a little bit, where they're like, oh, like A, like here's a bunch of typos we found. B, like this part like feels weird coming from this personality. Like, oh, cool, I can just like, or it like helps me target those things that or those awkwardnesses in a story that sort of like be hammered out. They're amazing. I love working with all of them. They're really great.
Just as a quick related side note that I was thinking of earlier when we were talking about crediting artists, but we also we also show the name of the translators for each comic. This is specifically useful when there are multiple translators on the team.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Playing in English that I hadn't seen that field.
Right. Yeah, we really want all of our translators to get the credit they deserve because they're doing an amazing job. And I know there's definitely a lot of conversation recently in the game dev industry about translators not being credited the way they should.
Yeah, I mean, like, if your name's not Ted Woolsey, nobody knows that you translated anything. Nate, anything on your side that you're hyped for too, or nothing that you're allowed to share yet?
Which one's? Wait, what? Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, anything? Oh, I said Nate. I'm skipping ahead to our 3:30. I'm sorry, Doug. I don't know where that came from.
I know Nate's more interesting.
No, you were the first one to say yes. You'd be up for doing this. You won my heart, Doug. I feel like I've just like
that's so
in the bad
funny.
romantic and just like thrown you to the
you wouldn't
Drauven.
believe that when we first started doing the Drauven mod, I went and replayed All the Bones of Summer, and I have a notebook full of what everybody says. So yes, someone does read that and takes pages full of notes just to try and figure out the Drauven language. So yes, someone does read that.
Wow.
So you're really not. Cool. You are interesting. Yes.
Thank you.
Just
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have.
And I've uploaded that for the team to have a look at as well. So someone has taken notes and is trying to figure out Drove speak.
Well,
so yeah, we might pick your brains on that later.
And Heshed have official translations, or nothing that we could say without like compromising the rating of this.
I thought it was something like that. Like after they say there's a lot. I think that's what they're saying.
Like any language, profanities you learn first.
Yeah, exactly.
Quack is kind of like it's like a well, but it's like a little bit more like pointed. I don't know. I imagine it being a word with multiple meanings that sort of is I don't know. Yeah. It's honestly been a while since I've been steeped in Drauvenness. Definitely when I was writing All the Bones of Summer, I started really getting into that stuff. But it'd be cool to look back into it for sure.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I've been steeped in my own design assignments for uni and just getting back into builds of life, which is amazing that I can spend some more time on this. But yeah, thank you both so much for your time today. It's amazing. I'm not sure what time zones you're in.
Eastern.
Pacific.
Yeah. Sorry, where are you, Patrick? I'm
in Eastern, so it's currently 1:03 for me. So nice, I didn't have to wake up earlier.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm like 5:03 a.m.
That sounds like loads of fun.
Yeah. Maya's joining us from Australia, and thank you very much for staying up for us as well.
Yeah. So good
Doug,
to
Patrick,
chat with you guys. Thank you.
This has been amazing, and thank you so much for joining us today and indulging us with the stream.
Hey, it's a wonderful thing you're doing. So like it was honestly an honor to be reached out to and to have you guys interested in talking to me and I'm sure to Patrick as well. It feels that way. Yeah, it's flattering. It's like a little startling sometimes to get people like to feel people engaging and feel their love of what we've done. But it's been an honor. And thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for making cool Wildermyth mods.
Thank you.
I hope the rest of your stream goes well, and
thank you. It's been a little bit on the quiet side, but also we'll be putting this up on YouTube later. I don't have much social presence, but we'll trim this as best we can and share that out too. Thanks again. And we'll catch you again some other time, I'm sure.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm sure
Cheers.
We'll be in touch. Take care.
All right. Well, that was amazing. We are going to take a short break now. It's noon here. I think we need to quickly refill some drinks, maybe grab a snack.
Yep,
We'll
sounds like a plan.
take a Felipe. We'll say a 10-minute break. Is that good for your countdown?
Yeah. Good.
Beautiful.
Sounds great.
All right. We'll be back.
Yes, we will.
Thanks.
He's in Winnipeg.
Open the other door when you want to come in. Where is it?
Yeah, thanks for staying up and joining.
Well,
This
one
is
of my
fun.
friends who usually streams Sunday morning has cancelled her stream and told everyone to come watch this. Just like,
Okay, well,
okay.
hopefully we get a few more people in.
I
It's
don't
been
think
a
she's
little
got a
bit quiet,
huge
but
following, but everything helps.
yeah,
Everything
it's
helps.
gonna be bigger than mine. All right, back to Mine Wiles. We are back.
Am I
We
back?
had some very successful chat with Doug and with Patrick, and we're jumping back into our comic that we left off. My Wiles.
Thank you for sticking around.
Yes, thank you everybody who's sticking around. Thank you to our question askers.
Yes, and we
this
will
is-
have another chat with Annie, and we have Nate jumping in later.
That's right. Annie and Nate will be joining us at 3:30 Central in my time, which will be some ridiculous amount of sleep deprivation in your time.
I think
Guy.
it's 8:30 a.m. my time. It's currently almost 5:30 a.m. and the sun is just starting to rise.
So I hope you make it. I know that you've been looking forward to this.
That's right. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay. All right.
Okay, keep going.
Keep going.
You're almost. Onk. Shring. Stay back. I know how to use this. All right. But do you know who to use it on?
Take it easy, Walla. Jolo, you good to get up? Ugh, yeah. You can put that weapon away.
That's your line, not mine. First.
You're one feisty grandma. You really think you could take any of us? The spear's not meant for you. Rest assured, we're out here chasing Drauven. Sibian doesn't know what a Drauv is.
Drauven? Ah, you're a bit late. I just snuck under the snouts of those dozen of them, or almost a dozen.
They what sent you screeching through the woods?
I was not screeching. Should we maybe make a camp?
Come with us. You'll be safer.
Me? But do you have beer? Whiskey. Oh, we are on the same side. This character.
That
was
evening, the
written
woman
for me.
spills. That evening, the woman spills her story. Benny Bogue is her name, a treasure hunter.
Was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, family heirloom, I guess it was, thing he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country. There's mines tucked in there pretty deep.
That's where the trouble's kind of centered, we were told.
Place got raided by scale skins a couple of weeks back.
And you're claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm. How'd you manage that?
Can't you guess?
I'll guess, but every time I'm wrong, you give a hint.
It was a ventilation shaft.
Ah! So then, you what? Tied a rope?
Mm-hmm. And I'm about the limbest women my age you'll meet. Could we maybe try the same thing?
Is it difficult to locate?
Want me to draw your map?
Yeah? All would be good.
Sure. Oh. Well, so if you think what mine looks like, it's right on top of that.
I see. Sunrise! Oh, so it's now.
It's now for me.
What's there? Here's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock faces, quiet as they can. Mountain smelling mist helps deaden the sound. That treasure woman, Benny. I'll admit I'm surprised. It's all basically as she said. That's what why I tell you. When you put your trust in someone, you give them a chance to deserve it. As they assemble there, an eerie, echoing Drauv song can be heard in the mine vents. How do we do this part?
Gaping maw part? Well...
Should we
What?
jump in through the shaft or smoke them out?
I don't know. Which way do you usually do this one?
Usually I jump in the mine shaft.
Ah, interesting. Let's try that.
Better to jump in sometimes. We got morning blood going.
Okay.
They climb again under the lightning sky to assemble over the narrow black vent. Stand there too long, I'll push you. Oh, that's you.
Sorry, I was getting a bit of a lag.
Okay.
I'll go last. I'll grease you up if you get stuck. Ooh, we have stealth and courage. Bizarre.
Right. There's 4 of them this time.
Okay.
Alright, I think we see 2 of them both up near the top there.
Okay.
They don't see us yet.
No, they do not. Might stay here. I probably do need to move a bit closer, don't I?
How do you want to surprise them? You want to toss rocks at them, or do you think better?
I'm gonna. I've just moved a little bit further closer so I can interfuse with the ruined pillar on the side and throw a discus at them from the side. Let's get the guy with.
Nice shot.
Nice. I always try and get the guy with a ranged weapon first.
Mm-hmm. And let's put up a hidden guardian. Well, actually, he's going to just walk into that. All right, I'll poke him with a pointy stick.
Sounds like a plan.
Haha! Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Okay.
So far, nothing.
So far, nothing in door number 1. Shall we follow?
Oh, there's a corridor to your right and one straight up ahead too.
Alright, we'll head towards this way, I think. I have to wait.
Right.
What's behind this door? There's another one. There's the other 2.
They're both here. Oh, yep.
Yep, they are.
I can't quite get in to protect you, so let's just put up the guardian wall and shoot from the shadows. Nice.
Yes.
Very mystical.
Sometimes bashing him over the head is just the most efficient thing to do.
Yep. The magic of the headlock.
Bones! Huzzah! I love bones, because when you have bones, you can bone lance, and it's very stabby.
Wing! That is such
Bye.
a vicious looking attack.
2 seconds, just gonna shut this
Ooh,
door.
Jolo! Alright, what does your rival get to do? More jump jaw, or...
Ooh, there's a few fun ones here.
There are. What do you suggest?
Windwalk is useful, but not usually so early in the campaign. We don't have that many fires to light things from, do we?
Not at the moment. So maybe we'll give him the fox punch for now.
Yeah.
Speed is always good.
Speed
and
is
dodges
always
are
useful. Ooh, that's good.
also- That is. We can replace our pitchfork
Yes.
with an actual spear.
Yes, I love how the green arrows tell you it's actually an upgrade or not. You don't have to actually think
Yes.
about it. Calamities.
All right. Ready to end the chapter?
I think so.
Let's do it. Grim War Smithery. Into the fire! Way back is here. What have they done, though? Those Drauven or whatever? Is this their fire? No, speaking of fires, no time to rest, unfortunately.
It's all ablaze. The foothills, valleys, the winter homes, wild homes, all but lost.
They had begun peacefully enough. From the mountaintop, they can see it won't end without a fight. Maybe make for that crumbling building. They can hide our descent. The inferno below that reaches full blue. Sometime. Oh, it's pretty mild. 2 stumps, 1 dart.
Okay.
And a whole bunch of fire.
There. I
I'll
like
open the door
fire.
for you so you can see who's behind door number 1.
We've got one. That's good. There's another door on the side. That's interesting.
Fairly big map, but we don't have too many critters hiding here.
Just looking for things I can interfuse with as well. That's where as far as I can go and still actually do something. Let's see. What can I interfuse with? I can interfuse with the rocks. I can reach in from there. It's another reason why I like the mystics. As soon as you interfuse with something, you can see further as well. So
Yes.
Discus. I selected that anyway.
Yeah, it's a really cool magic system that I have not
Yes.
seen in anything
I really
else.
love it.
Oof, he's got some armor on. I should have put a trap down. Here they
So
come.
now we can see their trap, which is strange that we can see theirs.
It's also good from a gameplay side,
Yes, it is.
I think. But I have noticed that if you can't see the dart who's making the threat, you can't see the area of the
Oh,
threat.
that makes sense. I think
So,
might use Discus again, actually. And see if I can get rid of him. Because as soon as you get rid of him, the trap disappears.
yeah. Nice
Hi.
shot.
There you go. Now we can move.
We do a little dagger stab on the back of this one
Yes,
here.
flanking. Haven't talked about flanking.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, good. They split their attacks.
Okay.
All right. I guess the stabby stab.
You guys want to go first, and then I can see who's not quite dead yet.
Like your discus might be able to get both of them right now.
Actually, you're right. It might. All right, let's try. This one's going to be
Although
flanking,
it can
so
go for
it'll
anyone
definitely
who's still
hit.
standing. Yeah, and flanking being an automatic hit is a really nice. Oh, shredding armor. It's also nice to see.
Yes.
So stabby stab from the back.
There we go.
And reclaim the valley. And Walla gets her early level.
Finally level up.
All right, the Snakestone Talisman.
Who needs to dodge?
Uh,
Someone who does a lot of hand-to-hand fighting.
Probably Nulkin. We haven't actually given him anything yet.
Yes, let's give him some dodge. Bloodhorn. We're planning on recruiting anyone?
Probably at some point. You can also upgrade your cat.
My cat. Yes, I do remember that. Shy swipes. Oh, I forgot my cat was going to damage people. I think that I love that actually. Let's do that. Was that brave enough for everyone? Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. Let's
Did I
go back
click the
one.
button? Oh,
It's alright. Was that brave enough for everyone? Did we all enjoy throwing our lives in the coals and fishing them out again? Well, I didn't enjoy it. I have to get out of here.
in 6 days a rain comes and lasts until the wildfires are gone. Oof, that's a long fire season. Or fire to go. Couple more Inkeep. More refugees, looks like. Yes, I'll try to find a dry spot. Elk and Shin led us here. Seems to be a lot to thank you for. Not lost on us, though. Certainly we've lost a lot. Anyway, better to be alive. And you know what I'm starting to wonder? Whether these Drauven, or I mean just maybe their homes were burnt to ash long ago. Feels like it. They were wisps of possibility. They had doors to defend, and that made them heroes. Builders will prove more useful over the next batch of years. But heroes will be needed again. "10 years of peace to follow."
3.
And our victory has undermined the enemy's plans, but we'll discard cards. Malkin sometimes looked out to the night and thought about the Drauven child he saved. Did he really do the right thing? Or was Jollo right that the child would only grow up to be a monster? Similarly, a young Drauven sometimes thought about humans. And that's the first of our events that we've added for showing you that you're on the track to your first one. I'm convinced the threat was gone for good. Walla continued to train relentlessly. In the long and taskless days, Malkin learned smithcraft. Didn't come easy to him, but gave him a private way to hammer out his history. Triumphs, terrors, threats. Leaving it to himself, he beat into the metal. Those who came to watch, and later to wield his word, felt safe thumbing the charmed grave than its halves and hills. With strong leather coming out of war with Henry again, life became much more pleasant for everyone. You don't realize how many things require leather until you can't get it. Felipe, it looks like the stream is behind, or did I pause it somehow? Oh, okay. For some reason, my version of the stream was just lagging behind. All right.
Yep, I've got
We
it.
didn't really secure sites, so I
Yep.
don't think we've got.
Yeah, we haven't secured sites or built any outposts, so we haven't really got much here. However, we can use our legacy points instead of things to buy things if we would like.
Come back and we can find some good gear lying around. I think we're not playing on a super high difficulty, so.
No.
Hey, Malkin, come listen to this. 3 days scouring for books about a particular Drauven hero have turned up one brief passage. While images of a house-sized Drauv swinging shield and staff are very clearly phantasm, summoned from firelight and whiskey water, the reputable accounts of warriors to this day claim that Fraxel? No, Fraxel. Let's see. Accounts of warriors to this day claim that Fraxel did lead Drauven forces from the front, galloping on his long legs and lashing out, even with his tail bound with iron. That will be a fun skill to add. He survived every encounter, the wounds he took mending quick. He drowned in a flood one notably rainy winter. He drowned in a flood some winter? The rainiest winter anyone remembered, according to this. Rascal. The Drauven are using this name from one of their heroes, you're saying? Rascal. Using it as unifying whatever it is. Rallying cry? Well, it could be more. Maybe they've actually found the weapons themselves. Yeah, the hero weapons grant a kind of power of their own. Not just symbolic, but practical. Might be what's making them fiercer. So this place we know of. Obviously not their true headquarters, but at least as a step in that direction. Reasonable to assume getting there, securing it, we should have a clearer idea of where the heart of their operations is beating. Drauven aggression has grown since summer. The name Vraskel is chanted to the beat of their stomps and smash with their blades. The company sets out to mend shattered homes and discover how this old Drauven hero is striking at them from the grave. the shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card every battle, which is our standard situation.
It is very
All
strange.
right.
Okay, where are we? Because
We
when there's a
are-
gap, we're not always. Oh, we are all in the same place.
We are all starting together. Should we recruit somebody from... Oh. And we've got an opportunity right away. Jolo has eyes for a new lover. Walla, Neatfed, Belanger, and
Belanger.
Spenley, actually.
Really? Oh, that makes it easier.
He rattles like a python.
Real limber. Okay. Charming.
She has a journey to go on, so I offered to go with her.
Go.
Yeah, so here's what it is.
My father was captured by roaming Drauven. Oh. Well, maybe we should go get the company. The company?
No,
It's not too many Drauven. Oh.
still some Drauven, so...
And they have captured my whole family. None of that was suspicious at all, was it?
So we'll get going then. Benlia says...
Well, name's just Fanley, actually.
What's the difference?
Should I let Jolo have his fun? Hold up, at least take me along. I know the folks up there quite well.
Should we take the opportunity?
Whoa. Side quests are always interesting.
Agreed. We could just send the two of them, right?
Well, otherwise, if we send the two of them, we've got one guy hanging around on his own waiting to be ambushed.
Yeah. Well, we can start him recruiting heroes at
Okay.
the town, I thought. Since there's somebody here who wants to join us,
Oh, that's right. He's on the right tile to do that. He can stay there.
and then we can get someone for you,
That looks good.
so we can have a second character.
Mares of the Scrolls reached Illusionfold. That's a great name.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting my whole life for this opportunity.
Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your...
Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat the bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma, legend is she threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail and before it reached Illusionfold. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum.
I've heard that story.
Point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. It beats behind the eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you.
Of course, it'd be an honor.
What would we like?
Your choice.
My choice?
Your choice.
Her choice.
Your choice.
I think Tavia could be a hunter?
Hunters are fun.
Hunters are fun.
All right. Meanwhile, it's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the shortcuts Fenley seems to know well are unfamiliar to Walla. Get it, Walla. Made it weird.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but she's hiding something. Fanley's playing some other game of her own.
Maybe you should focus on your own cold, empty heart, friend.
Cree, swoop. On second thought, I relish being the one to tell you this. Cree, we're here.
The thick line of forest rises before them, not clearly menacing, nor even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and the things in between make the sunset sounds.
I've got my brother in there. Better let me go on alone. I know these woods. You come when I call.
Not suspicious at all, right?
No, not at all. Not with that bird. What would you like to do?
Should we follow?
Or should we wait? Oh,
I mean, Jalo is totally happy to trust her and wait around for.
I know, but like, you know.
Are you ready for a good dose if I told you so?
Oh, I am so ready to be that person.
All right, I think that's clearly a one then. Jalo and Walla creep through the trunks, staying quiet as possible, shattering Fenley's winding course. You really are ridiculous.
Give it a moment. Hello? Anyone there? Don't tell me this was for nothing. Someone left the chest there? Yeah, sure.
I swear, you alone. Oh!
Shh, watch. Oh.
Slack.
Why are you sneaking up on me?
Slack. Late coming. Did you bring Slack? Slaves.
Yeah, there's two of them out by the near ruins. Don't pretend your bird didn't clock 'em. They're waiting for my signal and won't expect an attack if you're fast. Hand over the coin.
This metal yours been captured today.
That wasn't our agreement.
Pray I don't alter it further. The Drauven slaps its own snare and sputters. Slack, slack. That's right. Our mistake. Slack. Here's coin for you. The Silent One drops a dirty sack of money in Fenley's palms. She goes on her way. Jalo and Walla have just been sold to Drauven slavers. Hey, buddy. He's okay.
Okay.
We just had a random encounter with the little dude. Perfect.
Perfect. Whoop. Get ready.
Some upgrade materials.
Nice.
And we're up against the would-be slavers.
Not too many of them, though. Let's see what I... Oh, I see bones. You know how much I love bones.
All of those.
No, I'm going to go forward right while you put that trap. So they can... Now put the trap around me. And they'll come at me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's only a lantern. I thought they were bones. I forgot. Shackles. Boulder. Discus is always fun. Mainly
I've got
because it's
the
hard.
dark powering.
I
So it'll be a...
think I have to
You'll have
hit
a
the
good
dart
chance of
first
dodging.
because he's closer.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
And he
the
also
cat
gets
gets
damage.
attacked. Ooh,
Yes.
ooh, that hurt. Alright, I will... Oh, you're gonna discus from that side, I should...
That's alright. You go first, and I'll just, if he's not dead. I'm just gonna
say,
come
should be
around.
able to just plop him on the head. Oh! Go shy!
I didn't even need to do anything. I just need to stand next to him. And my cat
Just let the
will-
cat do its thing.
cat will...
A low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return.
make sure my cat isn't in here, because otherwise he'll get very confused.
But the last evening, a storm welcomes the black and blue thunder. I suppose I'll never really be happy.
You can't still be pining for Fenley, right? I'll speak of the devil. Here he is.
You dare speak her name?
I do, yes.
Annoying, but hey, Paula.
What?
You don't have a sister, do you?
Sister, why? You don't have a cat break?
Oh. Okay.
Come here. Okay, you don't want to be picked up right now. You decided, no, I don't want to be picked up. It's like I don't want to be scratched by my own, so I'm not going to try and pick him up. You heard me hissing. I was wondering what was going on.
All right. Tarvia is ready.
Oh, Tavia. Ooh, piercing shots. Useful. Quelling moss. I like the idea of poison, but it takes long fights to be useful. Flash cone, blinding people, piercing shots. What do we think? Oh, piercing
It
shots
can be
also
fun.
gives you +1 potency.
Oh, the damage is 1 plus your potency.
Oh, that's right, 1
So-
plus to your potency. I was reading that the wrong way.
Yeah. So as your potency goes up, then you
That's
pierce
right.
even more.
Pierce. That's right. Don't mind me. I think piercing shots is still useful because you do get a lot of foes that get increasing armor as we go along. People being blind is also useful. Let's blind people. That should be fun.
Right.
Do you want me to
And-
control Tavia when we're in combat?
Yes, I've set Tarvia to your control.
Awesome.
And this is the closest spot, so
Let's go and scout things.
check the flying woods. The
Flying
abandoned returns. Look, just follow my lead, right? You don't want to kill any more of them than we have.
I understand.
Start going soft on us to get us all killed. Honestly, Joel, did you ever think about Drauven as actual people? If they were, we wouldn't need to fight and kill them. Some time to argue about. Oh, finally, Tarvia's back. Find anything?
Shh, they're close, just over that ridge, but something's not right.
What's happening?
Sounds like fighting, but it didn't seem like they were fighting humans. Snap. Quick.
We're followed. Drauven scum.
Everybody get ready.
Sash, no, please. Stop. No. Nice humans, help. He's attacked. Everyone dying.
Hold up, it talks?
Wait, your mission strikes both of them at the same time. You help fix you before, help fix it again. Help fix these people. I'll die without you. Well, that's the whole point.
Come
is
on, we
to
have to
get
help them.
our job on our team. Lead the way. Let's go save your friend. Fine, but if we all die, I swear I'm gonna haunt you forever. I'm warning you, no funny business. Alright, so this is our recruit event where all
This
of
is a mod.
the
This is
Drauven-
not canon.
this,
Well, this is
or at least not original canon.
not original canon. It's just to clarify, this is part of the Drauven's PC mod.
So we have here on our team all of these injured Drauven who are holding up against the oncoming attack of deepest warriors who are got them surrounded. So we are the cavalry in a big damn heroes moment to come in and save the day.
Okay. We have a lot of Drauven.
And Vixie is wounded to start this fight out. Drauven blood will help bring them back up.
It's
but-
not very well at all, is he?
No, it is
We just
a
get up
little bit
here.
of a situation here that we are coming in and saving them from.
What have I got that I can use? I really got a lot I can use there. Is there nothing else I can interfuse with here? Damn this map.
There's a whole bunch of pots and stuff that you can use.
Yeah,
Have you reached that yet?
there is, but it's not within range.
Oh, you need just a little bit more speed.
Yeah. Well, I think I might just wait and just stand in front of him for now.
Right? We can throw a jump jaw down to keep hopefully one of them off of
Yeah.
us. And
I think, oh, there is a dart further out that way, but I think he's not within range.
all right, and we've got control of these Drauven as well.
Hang on,
So
I have an improvised fireball.
you do. They're all clustered up there nicely for you.
Amazing. I like it. Okay.
Have you got beer? There, nope. Here comes the whiskey. Nice
All right,
shot.
Tavia. All right, Tavia, where could you? If you go there, you can get a nice clear shot and take out the ranged weapon. Okay. How do we want to divide up the Drauven?
I'd say just grab whoever comes next in line. They're only here for this one fight. I
Okay,
moved
well,
the Storm Sword into a not a very good position, I think. I thought I'd be able to harass, but there's a wall.
okay.
How about our haunt here? Can our haunt reach anybody? Not yet. So I think maybe we need to shore up and just get a little bit defensive up here. And
We're
hide
just
behind
going
the
for it
cedar.
a little bit further back, actually.
Yeah, let's fall back.
I'm like, fall back, dude. No, not you. Yeah. Alright, that's better.
I think our haunt isn't able to reach anything. So I'll form these guys up into a defensive cluster. Do you want to use Brasky to?
Yeah. You can do it. You can go ahead and do that.
All right. Let's quickly move some of these around, and I think
I've got a little bit of a lag. Well, so I don't know if you doing it might be a little bit quicker.
one of them, and we can bring a stump down to help us. Oh, and reveal a whole bunch of. Ooh, here they are.
Reveal.
Yeah, maybe you want to fall back with your friends a little bit. Okay, you want to do Brasky? Or what is his name? Vixky.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to get him to shoot at this fucking slinger. There we go. The one we really want to not be there.
Yes. Oh!
Ah, we've
No.
lost the dart.
Nice job. Haha.
Why did they walk into fire is beyond me.
That was the only way that we could come and attack, so the AI sacrificed self-preservation for aggression.
Alright, so.
Alright. If I hit this one, then it should just disappear.
Thank you. That means I can actually get out a bit easier.
Yes. And I do like this scenario for the reversal it pulls, where you get a bunch of like the Drauven that you're working to defend as best you can.
Move Talia out here and try and take care of this one.
Nice shot.
Okay. Okay. Fire. rid of you. There we go.
Nice.
Like
Alright,
getting
so-
rid of them.
We'll turn Foxbite on so he automatically dodges.
Excellent. Oh, we've got some. Right, so. Free harass.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot how much his attacks were worth, so he's gone.
Yes. Storm throats are pretty.
I forgot how meaty they
result.
were.
They are. And our haunt can't quite reach anybody. None of our guys have hope call or anything like that, so we'll just send haunt to.
Gonna like wall these guys together, I think.
Yeah, Drauven enemy units don't get the walling bonus.
Oh, that's right, they don't.
Alright.
I think the lag is
Roll
getting
back.
to me. I think I've done something and then it's like not on the thing I think it's on.
60 is our
Okay.
last one.
Where is he? Alright. I don't want to move him too far out.
Mhm.
Oh, that's the one thing I didn't want to happen.
Excellent. Spectre step. Kicking in. Stump is starting to feel it. Alright. Stay off Baxi. Or Vixky. Oh, I can take out a slinger, I think. Oh, unless it dodges.
And good morning, Amy. Thanks for
Good
joining
morning.
us.
Alright, quick blade.
Okay. Just greeting someone who's joined us from South Australia. Thank you for
Oh,
joining us,
welcome.
Amy.
And hello from North America.
Okay, sorry, I lost slightly distracted there. So where are we up to? Okay, let's see if we can check out. Ah, thank you. That was the next on my mental list to do.
Yep.
Perfect. So that section seems clear. We've just got the corner now. All right, how
Yeah,
much?
2 on the left. Yeah, this
Yeah.
was a fun scenario to try to build because I wanted, like, my goal, and Hero of Wind also is a huge help in building this one. My goal that I wanted was like a real feeling that the Drauven would have lost if we weren't there to save them.
Yeah, definitely.
And so it is a bit of like a hopeless situation, and especially on higher difficulties, you're probably going to lose some of the Drauven you've come to save. But I think that's important in sort of selling the danger that's in this situation.
Definitely. This one can he?
Okay, use a storm throw there.
You can use a battle yell actually to get the stump to attack.
That is
That's a
such a
unique
fun
Drauven.
power.
Yes, that's a unique Drauven feat where they can actually, instead of attacking themselves, can use the battle yell to say, "Hey, you over there, you go attack." And we just have Vixky left. Okay. Move over here, see if you can reach anyone. Oh, just in range. I might just stay where I am and see if I can Steel Fire again. Fire Leash. And that should take care of that one.
Oh, almost. Not quite.
Almost. Did that do damage or not?
Did they block it?
Yeah, strange. I didn't know you could block fire.
You can dodge just about anything if you're motivated enough.
Almost ended. Okay, who do we have left? Awesome.
Alright, oh, still have an archer we can shoot things with. Take that! Looks like there's the last one.
Like you can't, not quite reach.
Our Stormstroke get in and make a strike? Not quite. Oh, the haunt. Good. Yeah, hey, we've got a nice backstabby sneak thief coming in around here.
Nice.
Quick blade! Pow!
Perfect.
Alright, some armor! Some actual armor!
Amazing. So this looks like it's something for my Mystic Walla. Dusty Drab. Amazing. I shall replace... Oh, and it matches my cat. Yes, Amy, I have picked up a black cat. And it does attack on my behalf. If anyone gets within 2 tiles of me, you will be laughing. I can hear you laughing right now.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna try... Oh, I leveled up. Oh, he's our healer of the group. I don't think he's much for viciousness, so I'm gonna go with a Thundering Callan.
Oh, that's fun.
Last cultist has been slain. Saving us! Save Vixby again! Vixby is never able to thank you enough. What are you going to do now? And we're wanting Vixby to come with us.
Yes.
All right. So, here we've got sort of default skills showing up. I'm going to hit the reroll once because we did also, there we go, give our Drauven as many skills from the Drauven special abilities deck as we can show up for these guys as skills that they can take. So the prepared shot there is the, like from the dart skill, and Spectre Step from the haunt. So we can take one of those as a Drauven skill, which we're trying to keep these guys unique from just human characters.
Awesome. I'll let you choose which one you think is best.
Oh, let's go with prepared shot for an ambush hunter.
That's a good one.
He owes you his life. Maybe Vixie will save Malcolm someday.
Aww.
All right. And
Oh,
that
deep.
was listed as a Drauven fight, but it was actually the deepest that we ended up attacking. All right. So let us fix up the site. We need some resources, I think.
We do need to
And while
get
they
some
do
views.
that, I am going to try and update the Twitch stream to show that we're playing Wildermyth today, not D&D.
Ah, so
Apparently, I didn't remember that that was a thing that it shows.
okay, so after we clear each site, we've got the option to secure it, and as we do that, we can gain some gear and some resources. We get this screen that says Elk Horn. Elk Pond saplings has been cleaned and put in good order with time left for a few days of comfort. Elk Pond saplings will return to the hands of the common folk while they tend to the site. We'll provide resources at the end of each chapter. Okay, so we're getting 3 heartwoods. And I'll just wait till David comes back and we'll see what we're getting here as our special item that we've picked up.
I've forgotten where to change this in the Twitch thing. Does anybody in the chat remember where I go to say what I'm playing? Stream channel. In my Witch studio, where do I find that?
Basically, we are using that I'm using to so
Yeah, I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just can't remember where this is. It has been so long since I actually set anything up. Oh. Yep. I've got channel or account settings, so I'd go into channel. Oh no, channel just goes back to there. Account. Oh, creator dashboard? Is this where I go? Stream manager. Edit stream info. Is this the one? Hey! Category. Wildermyth. There. Done. That should hopefully update. Hooray! Thank you for pointing that out, and sorry for having the technical difficulties there, but thanks to our amazing people, we are in good shape now. All right, so we have our first Drauven on the team. Let us continue looking for the naughty Drauven, who are the ones that are rallying behind some warlord or Gorgons. All right, Bixby. Wintertide. Winter on the slopes. I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want. Oh, you're the leader right now? Is that right?
Nope, I'm reading along with you, sorry.
Okay.
You go.
Consum, Griffsaith, something like a fire in your voice. Everything okay? Ooh, hey, that friendly face has changed, but isn't it Falcon? Hauling my gear up the... Hauling this... I can't speak. Hauling my gear up these switchbacks like an ox. Look at you, all adventure ward. Sure does wear on me, I'll say that. Hey, we're here for the cleanup, the wild things. Heard they were under Joyforge Quarry in the valley. You've heard this.
We've heard the same. We've heard the same things. People in the lowlands are getting driven out.
Yeah, well, Nalkin, you remember my wife? Wife now,
What?
is it? Home smells like 6 kinds of sage.
Ransom asked for my hand, if you'd believe that.
Why wouldn't he believe it?
Well,
We're stuck the place a bit since you were last this way. Gabor is good at the digging and sawing and building it all.
You're the apothecary Nalkana talks about.
Runs in my family, you could say. Medicines for illnesses, treatments for pain, shrining unctions and oils for other needs and uses, plus, general stuff, herbs and normal things.
He has a healing skill, not just mixtures.
He'll boast about it, see?
And all I'm saying is it's worse than landslides nowadays.
Sorry if we're intruding. Can give you space if you need it. No, we lost your brother to a landslide. It's this time last year. It was just foraging down the hill and the wind was high. Rainy fall,
Is that a possibility around here? It's not about my brother. The low villagers need healing hand supplies, but the crazed beasts run rampant. It's just getting worse, and we're not capable of fighting them off. So I'm saying, if the folks will climb up to us, we need to be stocked and ready.
Can't fault you for good sense. Johnson disagrees, I'm guessing? Stop trying to be impartial. What good healer asks the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies to his door? I've got to go down there and help them. Okay, I'm seeing a couple of ways we could go. I'm gonna do a little extra recon, I guess. Paula, you know these people too?
I'll just be a little bit. I'm just not sure what magical power you think you'll wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too. How long will we listen to this?
Been a strain on both of you, I can see it. Sorry it's got you fighting.
Well, it's not really your business either way.
It's just, we came to bury those poor mad beasts, and we will. We'll make the lowland safe.
You serious?
Malkin's a warrior.
I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging, we're...
Aura, stop. They're willing to do what's needed, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example.
So we choose either. Hold on your wife's right, Conson. We're fighters, you're apothecaries, your hands will be needed. Don't waste it on our work. Or a risk would be worthwhile. Dumb to pick up a sword, he can't even swing it. Willingness to sacrifice is often where the strength is born. So does the apothecary stay on the hill or come and fight?
I'm down for leaving the apothecary on the hill. So,
That's usually what I do.
should we take the other one then?
I don't know what happens. I usually leave the apothecary behind.
Well, let's live dangerously.
Why not?
The risk should be worthwhile. My father always told me that to treat any illness, one must be willing to suffer the same illness. This is like that to me.
What if it's me who suffers it? Constance, you're brave, and I love that you're brave. But sometimes it's just because you don't understand what you could lose, or who could you lose. And my worst moments, I think you do understand.
The apothecary's wife stops at the back door. Deborah, sorry, she's...
Yeah, I have a lot to say, but I'm not going to say it. Maybe just sit this one out, You've got talent, trade, a marriage, maybe you don't get greedy.
Okay, I'll go do what you came here to do. Good luck. Your work will be celebrated, and anyway, we'll be down to help with the recovery. We'll be right behind you. The apothecary hastily fills their needs and wants. The Nalkin and Wallow leave to rejoin Jollo and carry out their task. Interesting set of words you came up with.
I can speak from the heart when I have to.
Well, it was well said, I think. They were great friends before us, so I hope they're all right with that stuff.
Oh, I got plus 16 charisma. Amazing.
Legacy time.
Just trying to stop myself getting croaky.
Mm-hmm.
Tea.
Oh, get the raccoons.
Oh,
Woken
not the
slingers are one
raccoons.
thing.
Oh, far out. Anything but raccoons.
I know, they get in your garbage, and then they tail spike you.
Oh, The tail spiky ones, these ones shoot spiky things. I hate them.
They do.
They're probably my least favorite foe because they dodge and they shoot spikes. Okay.
They do all those things. I personally really don't like the Weldlings.
Which ones?
Those are on the Morthagi team that belch fire at you.
Oh, fire!
And
They are the other least favorite things.
They are
Fire
my
belchers
enemy number
and
one.
raccoons. I'm interfusing with a barrel because it's closest. I'm
Okay.
torn between throwing splinters at it and shackling it. If I shackle it, it can't jump out and throw spikes at it, so I might shackle it.
All right.
Ah, damn it! I didn't know
All
it
right.
would destroy.
Do you want control of Vixie?
I've got Tavia as well.
Yeah. Well, we both got 2 right now. So
I've both
I'll give you
different
Vixie.
things.
They are
Fire
my.
belchers- Sorry, you're doing a lot of reading. Oh, goodbye. Nobody gets to see how horrible that is. You'll have to play
Oh,
it
so there's
to
our one
see
thing.
how
That's right.
horrible.
Oh, there's
there's
another one up there.
one. Revealed. Oh, it dodged.
And
Oh, it's got a
Vixie can,
prepared.
with his prepared shot, just drop a zone of threat anytime, like after his
There we
turn.
go. Amazing. This is fun
God.
for me.
Ah, they don't know we're here. Of course, that means they're walking in the wrong direction.
Guess it does mean we have to walk further.
It does.
Okay, I can move my prepared shot further away. How far forward can I put it? Over there.
And it's a free action that you can do at the end of your turn, so you should be able to do it even if you walk as far as you can.
Oh, okay. I didn't
So
know
it
I
should
should
be
walk
similar
further.
to the like the paladin skill that way.
Ah, okay.
Is how we
That's
tried
good
to
to
make it.
know.
Which again gives it a slightly different niche from the ambush skill, where ambush takes your whole turn, and
Yeah.
prepared shot is here. Let's double the threat. Here again.
I don't think she can flash cone. I don't think she can do anything right now, so I'm just going to get her to wait.
They're dodging.
Okay.
I will come around here and hopefully set up a flank for you. Oh, you know what? How about we just have like flank states?
That works. That works too. Well, we've got this raccoon over here too. Well, Vixie's going to come over here and try and shoot the raccoon. And he's got a prepared shot in case it doesn't die.
And then I thought I might come around and get the flank
Oh,
on this one.
fun. And Walla can interfuse with the... Oh, that's right. Walla... Oh, it's gone. Amazing. Sorry. Walla is going to interfuse with the statue and use the discus against the row. Ooh, almost there, and let's send Tavia. Yeah, and switch back to her bow and tidy up that one.
Ooh. Well done, team.
Yes. Well done.
Jalos and Tarbia have fallen in love. And yeah, for anybody who's just joined us, one of the great things in the game is just how like the relationships evolve and still affect the combat and everything. So lovers, if somebody, I'm gonna put this on our warrior, if that's okay. The big
Sounds
mallet.
good. Yes.
All right.
Flail.
So with lovers are in combat together, if one lover gets attacked by an enemy, the other character will get a whole bunch of bonus damage that they'll deal to it, avenging their loved one. If any should dare to hurt their love of their life.
Yes, it's called
beautiful.
Lover's Vengeance. And likewise, if you have rivals, you also get bonuses. It's like, hey, watch this. You think that's good?
Yeah.
Watch this.
And you get a constant show of one-upsmanship.
Yes.
Hey, I admit it. I wasn't sure we'd make it through that one. Mock me if you wish.
Yeah, great, whatever. What a glorious thing. Victory. Woo, what a triumph.
I mean, what are you whining about this time?
We may have survived today, but what about tomorrow, the next day? How long until the flight claims one of us, or eventually all of us?
Right. Well, while you fret and wonder, the world goes by. Honestly, I hate to say it, but we need your clever mind for the battle thing. Don't let yourself get dug under by a bit of old pointless thing. Ragers. Ragers are annoying because they actually attack after their movement. Let's build a bridge. So let's build a bridge to get to the next spot. Let's see where we're going. So even when you think you're far enough away from a rager to avoid getting stomped. A Mending Path. Passing pilgrim saves Nalkin's life. Trekking for the narrow winter roads of nowhere, a sudden illness clogs Nalkin's chest, shoots barbs through his veins, rouses him in the night, Neil heaving in the dark outside the tent. So far, it's pushed through, hoping it would end. Instead, it's worsening. Hey, you trying to kill yourself? Here, let's camp in this spot. Looks defensible. Jala sets Nalkin down and goes off for firewood, enough to last the night for the following morning. Nalkin sips from his canteen. Sunset's not yet close. And, odd enough, that's when a faith-called pilgrim comes down the road.
You're bad off, aren't you, Earthstone? You mind if I stoop down and listen to your signs? I'm Halantha Noon, no one worth feeling. Pilgrim of an order that's never been popular, a god who never asked to be.
Whoever you are,
Pilgrim bends down and places fingers on Nalkin's pulse, holds a coin before his mouth, and an ear to his upper chest. I've seen symptoms like these. Certainly. Your eyes are still clear. That's good. How long have you...
3 days, just 3. Who are you?
Yui's friend. Well, that man's suffering from Gachora, rare disease. Folks get it in winter, wayward spore. I could treat it, but to cure it is impossible. Or nearly, I suppose I should say.
A while later, kept telling him to slow down. Valantha's administered a small elixir made from water and wild barrowbell, as well as some burnt, crushed mushrooms. He told Nalkin to sleep, and he's been in the tent ever since.
He'll need more of this elixir. The rest of his life, he'll need it. Igachora leaves husks where happiness was. It's a brutal way to go.
You mentioned a cure.
And I shouldn't have. It's one of those convenient stories about miraculous heal-all. Once a long ago, I tried to find it. The journey cost my sister her life. By the time I'd returned, empty-handed, the man I would have healed had already passed. Desperate hearts, miraculous. Treat the disease patiently, and he'll live longer.
What exactly are the risks?
Oh, you're looking better. Some constitution you must have.
Feel a lot stronger, thank you. But tell us both about this cure. Alpha.
Oh, Dale, my goddess, my god. She mumbles into the fire a moment. Is this the purpose my wandering feet follow? If it is, and it must be, Trust my feet, I will.
Then meets their eyes again.
My path brought us here. Who am I to deny my place?
They huddle close to the flames as the pilgrim, Alansanoon, reluctantly describe a distant place, a harrowing guardian, a legendary restorative.
So in summary, since you seem set on taking it out, please let me accompany you. It's clear to me that I was put in your path for this holy duty. You'll need the elixir, regardless, and I can teach you to make it.
All right. I'm going to say that this story is canon and will take the opportunity.
Yes.
I'll just send the note on. The others can finish their bridge.
Yes.
Nope. Then get them scouting the next stop. Calamities! Anything here that we want to cancel?
Cancel the raccoon.
Goodbye, extra health for Raccoon. Nobody likes you.
I had
story
nothing against
continues.
raccoons until I started playing this game.
Never met a holy pilgrim. Over the course of the journey, the disease hasn't left Malcolm's body, but his health has returned, little by little, with the elixir glance of Rude. You're a pilgrim of the Wandering Church, aren't you? I do apologize for the time. I mean no disrespect.
The cheeks look less sunken. Glad to see you eating more.
They're nearing their destination, an ancient shrine to the sea, where the fabled restorative is said to be housed.
I remember this forest. It's been all my life, and I haven't returned. It's almost like she's alive again, my sister.
Night knocks them off their knees. A short, salty dinner, a stiff drink, and a draught of medicine. Sleep. They wake up to middle in cold dawn, achy and oddly anxious.
You asked me yesterday, Nalkin, about being a pilgrim.
Yeah, but if you...
My sister and I told you we went after the cure together. Well, the man we were set on retrieving it for, he was our father. In failing, I lost them both. I was overcome with, so many feelings, guilt mostly, that I'd led my sister, I'd led Lysantha to a death, and for nothing. In the end, it was for nothing. A great cosmic joke.
Pack up their camp in quiet, set it out again.
My sister was the cleverest, Anyway, I dropped my heart in a well of hatred. I'll spare you those evil blank stories. But I met my pilgrim one day. Kipley, he was called. One of Dale's wanderers. Dale, our god, our goddess, Dale.
Walk with me.
That's all he said. That's all anyone needed to say. I was young, still. I'd been torturing myself and the world.
The unusually sinuous track that winds between the trees leads beneath a rocky overhang into the belly of a cliffside, and down.
Old Kipley told me about Dale, his god, not to force me to change, but to fix before me a kind of star. Dale is a woman and man, thing and idea. All is in Dale, and Dale's in all. Thus wandering amongst all is joy. Keeping a journal of your journeys is worship.
All paths
All
lead us over
paths-
to us. Oh. The wind and the will are no different. All I do is love. Love where my feet carry.
I didn't believe it quickly, but gradually the steps we took, seasons, then years. By the time we came back to my hometown, I wasn't angry anymore, even at myself. Sorrowful, bitter in moments, but aware as I've ever been of all the love I'd been given. all the love I still had for a chance to give back. And,
Stay back, Boantha.
huh? Oh, but that's Lysantha, my sister, standing exactly as she stood when it struck her. Wise, I mean, that's what's...
Come take a look at this. Come along. Things will be okay. Just stay close.
Huh? Hmm?
This may be our vaunted guardian. What's left of it, anyways.
I remember the thing, snaking and moving, alive, the terror of its forgeful eyes.
It's all right. We won't have to face it again. Whoever killed it didn't touch this altar. That's the cure? Palantha, what'd you call the sickness I've contracted?
Huh? It's called Agachara. The word is Thanaric. It's...
And this remedy?
I don't know. The story's old. The restorative some kind that could be used to heal any malady. It's hard to compare a legend with a hunk of glowing salt. The book I read described it as a gift from the sea, answered with treachery. A single crystallized miracle.
Close to the crystal. Unless they're imagining it, they hear the noise of playful waves and ribboning wind. All right.
This is why we cross paths. I'm happy it'll go to you. Or...
Heal any malady? Really? All right. Heal Nulkin? Or restore the sister?
I don't know.
Have you seen this event before?
Yes. I've seen
All
both.
right.
So I'll leave it up to you.
I have a feeling that Nulkin so far has been the type to share it with others. I don't think he would keep the cure to himself.
Okay.
Nulkin lifts the crystal off his altar. It threads his knuckles with spirals of light. So what? You have to eat it or something? Light feels damp, but someone else's first flame. Nulkin?
Where is he?
We're brave enough to seek this out, face the danger. Whatever power it has should be given to you if it's possible.
No, Con, it won't. Or I don't think it.
We'll see. Nulkin holds the crystal close to the stone woman. He forms and forces all the weight of his will into a single idea, a miracle, reversing whatever change pulled rock from once warm skin and muscle. Icy, radiant slivers drip from the crystal's core. Sound, all of them becomes warped. Longs and layers of light find invisible cracks and filter beneath the woman's stone flesh. The crystal in Nulkin's hand shrinks to nearly nothing. Another glance finds it entirely dissolved. One last wave of crashing brilliance submerges them. Rains away. A briny smelling mist clings to the air.
Lysantha? Are you...
Palantha? You're too old.
I'm much too old, but it's me.
It's then a hungry growl emerges from the shadows beyond the Gorgon remains. It's echoed by another unseen mouth. Something's woken up. We'll meet you at the mouth of the gully. Go on.
But I can... Come on, Lysantha. Not this time.
That was pretty brave, Nulkin. Wasn't anything. But here they come.
Oh, got
All
some
right.
gobblers.
2 gobblers.
2 gobblers and just the 2 of us.
Oh, apparently it's just the 2 of me.
That's okay.
All right, well, let's take them out quickly. Pretty sure they only have melee strikes, so let's just keep them at a distance.
Good plan.
Oh, Malkin's a bit hurt, bro. Ooh,
Oh.
he's got a tongue whip.
Forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
I forgot they do that.
Slap. The other one is still pinned. We'll still
One
just
down.
put a trap around it just in case it dodges.
Nice.
Ooh, Fate Tracer. +2 reaction strike damage.
Ooh. I know the Fate Tracer well. This is what I based my weapon design on when I did the weapon design competition. The Fate
Ooh.
Tracer was one of the weapons I based it on.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think we'll replace his mace with this. Yeah, for the contest design, I still wanted to make that into a small mod. My idea
Yeah.
had been the Thrixel staff that would basically let you use Spigulation to like bugify your hero and like get a
Yeah,
bunch of like, Thrixel
I'm
bonuses.
thinking, oh, I should go back and actually make that weapon a mod. But when I went to go and get information about it, that's how I ended up joining the Drauven mod instead. So
Ooh,
now here
Oh,
I am
lovely.
on this stream. So I have no complaints whatsoever.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Once we
so
killed our guardian. Maybe we're just moved into the den of an old dead monster. Not that it matters, but suppose it didn't.
see, here they come.
Just a couple of weird cave beasts. No match for us when it came to it.
Malkin, heard what you did.
Old magic healed you. Your sister, who guided us here, she healed you. My purpose. Best thing now is to get away from here. Talk as you walk.
Right. Sorry.
They follow their own path out. Afternoon flares and begins to fail. Furs and wild herbs scent the trek. Can't be easy coming back to a world 30 years gone.
Better than not coming back at all, but yeah, it'll take a bit of getting used to.
Their return is faster, more eager. Malkin and the girl, Lysantha, carry on a conversation, awkward, but important to them both. It feels like as far as we'll get tonight.
Your friend is a very good man.
Oh, yeah?
Remember to be proud of him even while you're sad. Like a char, the sickness will take him in time. The life he's brought back, that matters to him. Be kind about it. Be kind to them both. I must humbly ask you. They either deserve their fates, but their paths crossed.
The time stars appear, Jollo and Melantha, a fire blazing, a stew of wild onions and mushrooms to fill them all.
I've thought about this, Malcolm. Jollo, I want to join your band.
I mean, the mayors of the scroll?
That's right.
The sky deepens, moonless sea of stars crossed by past clouds.
There's so much I wish to learn, understand. No way to go, though. Nowhere else than with you. That is, if you'll have me. I would be proud, Lysantha, and I'll always be, whatever path you take.
You know, there's lots of ways to make a difference, but as long as you're sure, my friend will be lucky to have you. Further talk decides it, that Lysantha is going to be a hero in the spirit of the man who rescued her, risking all. Melantha, the pilgrim, will set aside her wandering to live close to her sister, for whatever time she has left. Dinner's long done by the time the siblings go to talk in the tent. Malkin and Jollo remain out, listening to the gifts of the inn. If your breathing gets weird, things feel kind of frail, maybe just worn out. A single owl mews out loud, then falls silent. Tired old voices left alone in the night. Embers red and black. Not fair, Malkin. Out of nowhere. Most of me are kind of agree. But then, Randomness might be the only perfectly fair thing I've encountered. Keep looking for it here. We might find it. Every night from then on, Malcolm would drink an elixir to ease the pain and slow the illness. He grew it more and more potent, even as it became less and less effective. Still, he'd never regret his choice. Silent.
I really just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. Or if I close my eyes, I'll wake up and you sleep before me. Your voice, how I get so old. It's no, I'm sorry, Lysantha. I want to ask you now. Follow the path beside Nalkin. When you were a kid, it was always stick swords and dragon battles, but as Dad said, we inherited our mum's eyes and his deft hands. Always felt you could be anything. You know what I'm hoping? Okay, I get to choose. Be a warrior, like the man who saved me. Wander green trails and hunt monsters we see. Be a hunter. Take mastery over the maladies of monsters and maybe even the miracles to be a mystic.
We're about
What
to
do we
lose
want
our
to
old
do?
warrior. I was thinking we might train her in the sword, but
That sounds good.
hey! Ooh, long reach. Always fun.
Just lagging for you as well.
Not too bad, I think.
Okay.
Where should we send our new 3 people? Should we meet up with the others, or just have 2 groups of 3 wander for now?
Okay, I can't see the map where you are.
Oh.
Hang on, I
Wish
might have
for-
to click done. I'm still on what you wished for some reason.
Not done.
Not-
I'm already back at the map. Felipe, can you hit the done button on your screen there?
Yeah,
Alright, but it's not going.
Yeah, same on mine.
Uh-oh, did I cause a disconnect? We're experiencing some brief technical difficulties. Here, let me just try loading the overland save. Would that kick you out and bring you back in?
I've got a black screen. I might need
Are you
to
back?
rejoin. Oh, nope, I'm back.
Okay, excellent.
Sweet.
So we've kind of split our party into 2 groups of 3 right now. And we're not playing on a very high difficulty. Should we just keep them as 2 groups of 3 for now?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright, what direction do we want to go? You want to build a bridge over to Stocknewt? Or... so it looks like we go there, we've got a few things. There's the... Oh, I guess we have to reach that objective spot first, and there'll be a second
That's
objective
our
afterwards.
objective there. Some of the other group could secure some sites for us.
Yeah. So
That gives us some stuff. So
let's
yeah, these
send
guys are close. Might as well send them over
Alright.
there.
Let's scout our objective tile. Oh, we found where the second objective is going to be. Oh, and we're playing before we're ready. So let's send our other 3 off to the other side of the map. Go, Nicholas Burry has been revealed. Ready to assault? Lysantha, Jolo, and Nulkin. A well-fortified Drauven outpost is low on the prairie. I'm going to go first. I'm feeling unhittable. They can make their way forward together, careful but firm, or smartly spread to maximize the attack angles as they move into the enemy space. Cunning is fun, because that doubles your stunt chance.
Cunning. I like cunning.
Latantha! Alright. What do we want her to have?
Less lag. Just a second. Loading. There we go.
All good choices.
They are all good choices, actually. I'm just like, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. I'm going to go with broad swipes because I love that you can deal damage with anyone else within range.
Love it. And cunning. Oh, I was thinking insights. Flanking attacks deal +1 damage.
That's also good too.
I got them mixed up. And we have 8 Drauven to
Oh,
take out.
got our first Devon.
Okay. Let's see. What's the
Okay.
range on the range now? I think I can scare the Storm's Throat away by yelling loud as a beat. And it looks like I should be able to one-shot the stump here. Oh, do you have control of Lysantha? Let's make you specifically Lysantha. Oh! Well, that was a waste of the battle yell.
Oh, that's right.
Nice
She has
job.
a decent bow. She's come with a decent bow with her. Amazing.
Nice. Oh, there's another Storm Throat up there. And a haunt. Or haunt. Stump.
Stump. Beefy stump. Oops. He's stuck right next to me. Awesome.
Oop, there comes the dart. All right. I'll set up a flank for you for the stump here.
Okay. Just switch weapon here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You quite take it down.
not quite enough.
All right. I will come wall with you back here and shoot him for that last hit point.
Amazing.
Ow! Right in my shoulder.
Okay, you've got a bird.
Got a bird. I want to keep it. I'm actually going to put Stalwart on to just give me more armor for it to shred. And take it out.
It's easy way.
You want
Bird's
to
still
take out the
there.
dart?
Yes, I shall take out the dart.
You've got that beautiful bow.
And he
What?
dodged.
All right. Well then, let's set up that flank cunning bonus.
Nice.
My armor. Okay, Schubert.
Oh, I've got a red square over here telling us there's more nasty people coming.
Oh, I missed that. I zoomed right
I
past.
only just saw it now. I'm like, more nasty people coming. Let's go over there.
You've got one on that side. I see one on the right too.
Oh, I was looking at the left. I was like, are
Yeah,
there people coming
I
still?
didn't see the left one. So we've got company coming from both sides.
And the door.
Yep.
I'm just going to move up here and see if anyone pops out.
Two stumps, a dart, and a storm throat.
There you go. Thanks for joining us.
You get him?
I got half of the storm throat.
All right, let's see if I can get the other half. Gotcha.
Nice.
Yep, we give you one each. Yes, we did.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, they're coming up behind us.
I know. How rude. Just set up a flank for you here.
A 1-2 hit. Oh, we needed a 1-2-3.
I don't think we can. Can we get close enough? I don't think so.
Put up the Guardian, but... Oh!
That's why
nice.
I usually...
Jumping out of the way.
Oh, no! Ah, blocked. Well done, girl. Might just swap weapons. Yeah, I'll let you guys
I
take
got
out
this one
that
on this
guy.
side.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to swap back to the... I'm actually going to get a bit further away, I think.
Sure.
Oh,
Catch him
there's
in the pincer
pots in
attack
the
again.
way. Yeah, there's pots
Here, I think
in the
your bow
way.
is better than mine, so I'll shoot him first, just in case he dodges.
Yeah.
That way yours gets the guaranteed hit. Oh, nice. Okay. Behind door number 1.
Time to storm the
Oh,
castle.
got a demon there. Time to storm the castle.
Can I hit anyone? No, I cannot. Come on, wall.
None of us have any magic defense, so maybe let's...
No. I left
fall
my
back.
mystic in the other party.
Yeah, we're sorry, but your princess is in the other castle.
Yes, she is.
I'm thinking maybe just fall back around the corner a little bit and...
Well, I'm out of moves. So
Oh, you're out of
you
moves.
guys. Yep. Up to you. You can just set up a guardian. Take a shot and
I think we'll need the Guardian and hopefully... Oh, we can put... if I put Stalwart on, then he doesn't get the... Okay, we'll just go Guardian and hopefully that'll keep him safe.
yeah.
Blocked. Excellent. Alright. Shoot the bird.
Shoot. Who do we want to go for first? Because we might need to pick our targets before we go in here, because I don't think we're going to get them all on this one turn.
Nope. I can't reach with the bow to the demon there, so I'm thinking the Stormthroat's probably the bigger threat of those two.
Yep.
Shot.
Done.
Important finds. And you'll notice that Drauven get different spells than human mystics do.
Yeah.
Which is also something that we've worked into our mod as well. So if our little guy had been a mystic instead of the hunter that we got, we would have been getting totally different spells.
I'm going to finish
All right,
him
finish
off.
him off.
And because I'm at 90-degree angle from that target, we get the flanking bonus. Not that we
Yes.
needed it.
Well, it also gives a guaranteed hit.
A guaranteed hit, yeah. You get 100% hit rate if you're flanking as well.
Yeah, which is fantastic. So yeah, it's 90 degrees, not 180 degrees like the...
Yeah.
All right, I set him up for you. Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Ooh, stunt chance.
Oh, Sunseeker.
Should we give that to Walla for her rivalry with Jollo?
Or get
Encourage the rivals
Jala.
to keep.
Yeah. Either way. Oh,
Oh, right.
level up.
You know what? I'm going to let him be an upgraded bard. Give everybody bonus stuff chance.
Nice.
The earthy bunker is simple, practical, a stash for gear and water. But on the dead Demon's hand is a scale brand, mark of immortal allegiance. That's a perimeter done. Too bad we couldn't get more of them. What are you doing? This brand matches the sketch I have, the mark of the Drauven hero, Froskel. So if we track the traffic here, we should find where their power is. They go on from there, following the prints and trails of Drauven parties, some old, some relatively fresh. Where the hero's arms reside, that is where the battle is. All right, so that unlocks the other location there. Do you want to clear out the other tiles, or just go straight for the chapter?
I think we have time to clear tiles before we get there.
Oh, right. And everything's on the other side of this river, so let's
Or
start a bridge
we've
from this
either got to
side.
build a bridge or cross a mountain path.
Yeah, bridges are a lot faster than mountains, I think, so...
Also gives us time to heal. I find that if I need to build a bridge and someone's only like 3 of 8 health, it's like, okay, let's build a bridge and let you heal.
Yep. Oh, one campaign I played, I had a really old character with a lot of health because they had the bear theme.
Oh,
And
yes.
they were taken out and they retreated from battle. But their healing rate by their old age was so low that they never made it back in.
Oh.
They just spent the rest of the story like in bed, and they got like 3 of their like 14 health back.
Okay, so our other parties built the bridge on the other side.
Yeah, so we can scout from the north. Scout it from the south.
I love seeing the different names because they are not the same every time, and I don't think I've seen stock newt before.
No, and yeah, because the name generation file is pretty big and lots of possible variations.
I think Lysantha is related to some of my legacy characters, though. I do have some Noons in my legacy.
Oh, really? That's a new
Yeah.
name for mine. So.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Oh, Dreams and Bones. Oh, yes. Alkin? Walk, maybe? Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then there's a lot can't be explained. Whoop. Oof. Might be worth entertaining the possibility this is a dream. I don't understand.
Two cold memories floated into Lysantha's head, fashioned of bones, and long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Lysantha concentrated, she could hold on to one. I will let you choose, since it'll probably go to Lysantha either way.
I'm thinking she already has a good bow. Unlike the spear could be really useful. Doop. Oop. Never thought I'd be the sort of person to follow a hunch from a dream.
Memory seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to pull out the old short spear. Lysantha! Lysantha! There you are. Thought you'd been nabbed.
I found something.
Is it historical?
Look at it. It's things made of history. Probably
Probably not the
pleasant
pleasant kind. All right. I think that would replace a shovel nicely.
Yes. Let's replace the shovel. I do love the range is 2.1 as well. It's got a nice range on it too.
It does. Oh, do I have to be the one to give it, or you? There you go.
It's just setting up a board for me, constructing a mission.
Yep. 2 storm throats, 2 stumps, 2 darts. Nice even mix with no magic users. Excellent, because we are not magic defending. I'll open the door for us and set up a perimeter. Guardian!
I just wanted to see where they were before I went like, okay, so what angle do I need to
Yep.
shoot
Yeah, that's
you?
what I thought. We'd send the warrior in to open the door as well, because then our shooty people can.
It's also depending on
See
where
them.
they are, dictate where. Oh, of course, you do that. The darts are very good at dodging.
They are. And yeah, making the Drauven mod, like the Drauven characters fit very nicely into the 3 classes that the game has already for humans. Because like the haunts and darts are like very obviously hunters. The stormthroats, stumps, and gore lords are definitely warriors. The
Yes.
Thievin and the red cloaks are definitely mystics.
It was
Like,
very
just-
good demonstration. They have the battle yell as well that we tried to use, but when you see them use it, it's a lot easier to see. I'm just going to jump inside the doorway.
All right. Take chances. Make mistakes.
Suck.
All right. Shoot the bird. Shoot the dart. That's right.
Just thought it
And
would increase my percentage of actually
stab the
hitting.
bird.
Yay!
I think that it wasn't quite a flank bonus, but I think it still helps. Right. You want me to line you up from this side?
Nah, I want to try out my new spear.
Okay. Stabby, stabby.
Oh,
Nice.
2 was blocked, so not too bad.
Run our hunter up and turn the fox bite on so that way he automatically dodges whatever's coming down this hallway.
Nice. Another storm throw. I can block better with this than I can with a bow.
Missed.
What?
Okay, this is maybe a little bit not according to plan.
No.
Got you back. Goodbye.
Okay.
Do that bird. I
I'm
love
gonna
the
shoot
Storm
you.
Throats having their hawks that they send out. I just think that is such a really fun, flavorful.
Yes.
Um,
I think it's just Nalkin who has.
yeah, no, it's like, can I do anything more effective? It's like, it only had 1 hit point left. Can't we do something to the Storm Throat? All right, I think I might be able to one-shot, but if I miss, let's at least set you up for the flank.
Yep.
Ah, there's still more.
There's more. I can hear them screeching. Yeah, it must be down further in.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too, is that in the background for the music, each faction that you fight has a different background ambiance that gets added to the fight.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go next to you. Nope, they have not revealed themselves yet.
Probably just sipping tea behind a door over here.
Yes.
Oh. Or just getting their pants on. Can you reach
Maybe
them?
one dart hiding in a cupboard somewhere. Yep, there we go.
Nice job.
There we go.
I was just cowering.
One cowering dart.
That's what they're
Spend
best
like
at.
5 minutes trying to find. Oh. I'm really like, do I want more broadsweights? Do I want riposte? It's useful. Riposte is very useful.
It is.
It is. Let's go with riposte.
Great axe.
Ooh.
We have anybody who wants a great axe, do we? What do you think?
You can replace people's daggers though, if you like,
We could, yeah.
with skinning knives.
Yeah.
Actually, Waller's got an
Yeah, we
empty slot. It's just like, give my mystic
you want
a
to
great
mix?
axe.
Or we could give it to Vixky in case he becomes more of a
Yeah, definitely.
goes
down
more
with
down
that.
the haunt instead of dark path.
Yeah, I can totally happy with that. Do we want to do that? Yes. Awesome.
Done it. And somebody gets potency with an Elwise necklace.
Ah.
I think it's best on our hunters so far. Maybe Tardia?
Yeah, sounds great.
Or Mystics, I mean.
My mystic has a necklace already, so let's
Yeah,
give it to
Tardia is
someone.
also a Mystic. Oh no, Tardia is a hunter. Did we only
Tardia.
have one Mystic? We only have one Mystic.
We have one mystic.
Did either of them have Flash Cone?
Oh, I can't remember. We need to. I think one of them did, or did I decide something else? Okay.
Oh yeah, Tardia has Flash Cone.
Maybe.
So that should benefit from a potency
That
boost.
sounds good.
Tardia, it is.
Yes, flash cones when we get to blind people. Here.
Yep.
Make the
Or you can
enemies-
use it on yourself. It's a ninja vanish.
I don't know if you can use it on yourself. You can try. Let's-
Yeah, if you center it on yourself or on one of the PCs,
Ah,
then they get to go into Grey Plane. And
Oh.
the upgraded Flash Cone. Oh, pulling threads. Oh, this will be one of my legacy characters, I guess. Oh, what better spot to wait out the rain than some drafty old ghost guy? Imagine if the old gal's happy for some company. These are both rare characters. Sorry.
yes.
Waller regards the wet field for a few more minutes. Wanders up one of the more sturdy-looking staircases. Showing off that new necklace. What's been exposed to the sky for so long now lies covered in lichen. One room, however, remained relatively untouched by the elements.
Tales never told, tucked away.
I think it's an old collection. Some thief stash.
Hard to tell.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, canonically, so we don't have to rewrite every comic, Vixky has been brushing up on his Yandrik
Yes, he's
during the month that he's just been
he's
traveling.
learnt Yandrik, yes. Someone put so much effort into memorializing these moments. Beautiful tapestries. I
They
had
are.
the weird
Annie is
one for
great
trying
artist.
to forget.
And it's this one.
Oh,
Meaning's not like the others.
among other differences. No loom I've ever seen weaves like that. Why anyone would want this in their collection, I'm not sure.
He breathes his shivering aura in and out again.
Interfuse with it or destroy it.
Well, got the Mystic. I will defer to your choice.
Part of me is like, what happens here again? But I think I like the idea. Like, I don't think we should destroy it. I think It looks like there's someone in there. Don't want to destroy someone. They look human. Sunny. Yeah. Good boy. That's my real
Step
black
close to
cat.
the tapestry again. Focuses her eyes beyond its surface, as if trying to peer deeper inside.
There's more tied up in these threads. If someone is willing to. You sure you know what you're doing? Can't snap. Arrgh!
Thrown against the back wall, skittering shiny limbs began to spasm outward from the tapestry as it unravels.
Get to see all of the creatures.
Yeah.
Welcome to Threxel.
Oh, right.
This is
You've got all
Threxel
three of the
Town.
characters here.
We have a bard, a Thrusks, a Dweaver. Okay. Long neck vine space. These are all my characters. Oh my goodness.
They are this time.
No.
Oh, it's-
I'm s-
That's floating up on my side.
trying to find a good place for the prepared shot. I'm just like, let's put it there. Oh, I need to do that last, don't I? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that'll end your turn to do that.
Oh, I've learnt from making mistakes, and that's okay. Oh, I have another improvised fireball.
Yeah, one per combat.
They're nicely grouped together. Let's do that.
Ooh,
Okay.
slightly on fire.
Slightly on fire. Where is the other one? The Dweaver's down there. Let's leave it out there for now. And let's put you in the middle so we're walling and take out that one. Okay.
They keep coming.
They keep coming, don't they? Alright. Like getting rid of the bard, but she's a lot of work. However, what have you got? You've only got a bow or a... Not one, haven't. Okay. Let's try setting up. Oh, blocked. But that's okay because now Fixie can shoot and it will actually hit.
And then you can wrap up with that prepared shot.
Exactly. Over those
Doing
two.
it just like the darts can do it. I recently upgraded this so that it, if you have ambush as well, you do get the
Yes.
benefit from both at the same time.
Amazing. Let's see what Walla can interfuse with as the mystic. We have shackles, killers, which we can discuss with, constrict, splinter salvo, or cancelful flare. No bones. Disappointing. Barrage. Actually, barrage is really good.
It is.
It hits hard. It's really close to them. Oh, move it over a little bit so we don't hit Tavia.
He appreciates that a lot, I'm sure.
Oh, our Dweaver's down to one, and
One final thrust. Two final thrusts.
my goodness. It hasn't moved into my prepared shot. How rude.
Oh,
It's just rude. Okay. Come over here. I'll finish off this one. There we go.
you'll put some cover fire Open the entrance there now.
Yes. And then prepare. Shot over the entrance. Move Tavia back so she's not right the firing line.
Sure.
She might just start attacking the bard. I'm really torn on that. It's alright, girl. None of these have got like huge HP right now. Like Tavia and Vixie are really low.
They are. But
Flash cone. Let's flash cone these guys so they can't see.
sure.
Oh, one. And let's take a shot at whoever's in front. Okay. Let's see, Walla, what are you going to do? What have we got left here? Do you want to shackle things? Do you want to start attacking the bard?
We can take the
Maybe.
bard out. That's probably good, especially since that'll shrink down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stop dodging! You're supposed to just stand there and take it.
I know, right? How rude.
Oh, good wording. Oof.
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 Someone's
hurt.
going to get maimed. Someone's going to get maimed. Alright, dude. What can you do? Right, Tavia, you're on the lowest. You come out here. Take out this one.
Yeah, this was a really rough one to come out in like chapter 1. If you're not using legacy heroes, because the difficulty for this fight is fixed with this group. And beginner heroes can really struggle
It's
with it.
like, I've been through worse. And so, just in case it doesn't die,
Well,
I
that's-
am going to
Oh
come
yeah, you've
over
got
here.
the cat scratch. And you can stay out of the way of the bard.
Oh yeah, it's dead now. Awesome. So now that my cat has killed it, I can use my discus to kill the bard. Hopefully. But
Again!
blocking. Right, and because they can get behind, you can
Set
get
up a
behind.
flanking.
Yes.
Bring out that great axe, shred some of that annoying armor.
Oh, what? They can't.
Yeah, swap weapon, because he's got the bow out. Or she's got the bow out.
There we go. Finally.
I didn't check.
Let's go Tavia.
Yeah, we don't have any known sexual dimorphism between male and female Drauven, so it's not as obvious.
Okay. 2 range. That's not going to work. 6 range. That will work. Okay.
The Splinter Blast, 2 range, but it also has an area of effect around that 2 range, so you
Yeah.
might be able to reach it.
I was going
but
to try
it's
and come
not
on wall
strong
with
enough.
Tavia, but that's not going to work anyway. That's alright.
Would the books do enough damage? With the-
The constrict might actually. Constrict might do
yeah,
enough damage.
Constrict's a bit stronger.
Constrict is good, as long as she doesn't dodge.
Yeah.
3 warded. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tavia!
Well, I think she's going to be maimed. I think.
I think that'll be an eye patch.
Yeah, that's okay. We can take that. This is what I like. One of the earlier about how Wildermyth deals with death is that you have the option of making that mortal choice if someone wants to take maiming rather than a death. So that's what we've chosen here. I'm taking maiming, minus 15 accuracy. I don't want her to die. But she falls back for this fight, then she has to go off and heal for a while. So, alright.
Take that.
Die.
Bug stew! Well done.
We got there.
We got a
Shield.
shield. Lysantha?
Could have used that 5 minutes ago.
Could have. I'm voting Lysantha for the shield.
Yeah, so I was just like, hands are full, hands are full, hands are full. Yes, I think.
Spiky
that
shield to go with that bone spear. Complete flip.
Yes.
Bonus accuracy? Maybe for Tavia to compensate for her eye
I think
bit.
she's going to be out for a little while.
True.
So I think maybe we can give it to Vixie. Vixie?
Sure.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team. Your first piece of kit.
Yeah.
After the last creature falls, what's left of the tapestry drops and whips apart with a crackle. One more figure is expelled from it before the threads curl and burn away.
You're civilized or close enough. Are you real? Habitude. Oh my goodness. As real as anything else in the Yundering. Oh, that's what they said in other times. We'll stick around for a while. We'll see if we hold up. Do you remember? A name Saba Lothranch? Enough of a childhood, long-ended adventures, but not much of what you're actually asking about. It's hard to tease apart what happened and what didn't. Sense of time passed and a sense of purpose, fighting something. Then perhaps not so much has changed. We're fighting too, it turns out. If you want to pick up where you left off, you look like someone can watch you back in battle.
Do we want to bring Saba in?
Saba looks suspiciously like a mystic. So I'm tempted.
Is a mystic.
Is,
We can
yes,
use a
yes.
second mystic.
We could.
For
We've
the-
got two mystics
Oh, look.
together, but we can redistribute them. Cause to lend my
Cause to-
staff to would be for the best. They'll fix you in on the state of the lands, but it's not in the best shape at the moment, but that's why we're out here. And good thing you were, I suppose.
After the rain cleared, the mayors of the scroll trekked on, one thread stronger in their own story. Dart. High strung. So now, opposing darts are just as good as our friend Dart. So Saba only has a single skill to bring in for points.
Excellent.
All right, let's spend some time healing up and building a station, and let's build the Drauven outpost. So this is an added piece that from the mod, obviously, and the Drauven outposts don't give as much resources as the true outposts. In fact, this one will give no resources at all, but it does give us a guaranteed recruit opportunity where we can hire another Drauven character. And we have had a little bit of trouble with the bugginess of this one. So hopefully it runs properly. The mayors of the scroll return to the Drauven outpost at Sheerfield looking for leads. The heroes return. What brings you back to our camp? Greetings, Elder. We were wondering if you had any news about the Rubenos. So we've also generated some names that can be used for the antagonistic Drauven that are different from the ones that we're helping, giving them multiple groups. Perhaps come inside. There's somebody I want you to meet. Caller, we have visitors. Caller recently had a run-in with those rotten slavers. May be able to answer your questions. Caller shares what he knows with Vixie until late. Before you go, I want to fight too. Take me with you. So we can take Caller as a stomp, haunt, or demon.
Drauven would be fun. But I'm so mystic driven that
This will also let us show off some of the extra magic skills that
yes.
that we have coded in and taken from the.
Yes.
All right, and so that should have automatically applied. Oh, apparently there's a missing spring there. Site secured. Excellent. Heartwoods and fountains. Do you want to keep adding heroes, or is it time to start moving towards the finality?
I mean, we can move one group over there and pick up one up with the other group, or do we want to? We can only have 5 total in a party anyway.
That's right. I think bringing 2 of our Drauven characters along will be fun.
Yeah. And one of our mystics.
Yeah.
So
well, let's see. We'll be losing 1 character. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 going to the next
that's
chapter.
right.
If we hire 1 more from Stockmeat, then we have like 2 pretty cool parties that we could split into for the next chapter.
Okay, sounds good.
And we can.
Yep, we have about an hour to go before we have 2 more very special guests joining us.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. You're still going strong?
I'm still going. I need to see if someone's awake enough to make me some coffee. Like that woken up
all right.
yet. But no, I'm still going. I'm good.
Who do we watch? Oh, you look fun. I suppose. You're adventurers, right? So you've seen things. Yes, maybe? You'll have to be more specific. Have you ever met people who have a second soul?
Oh,
Sometimes it comes in through a moment, reflecting the angle of some light. And then they say things they don't remember, or suddenly have skills they never learned. Asking for a friend.
right. Well, the world's packed with so full of souls, maybe they have to double up sometimes.
It's weird, it's all. I thought maybe if I could join you, I could get to the bottom of whatever it is for my friend.
Oh, sure. Bloodshed mysteries, we've got it all. Welcome aboard.
All right, got a few mystics, got a few hunters. I say we'll let him.
Another warrior. Yeah.
Yeah. Hiya! Shovel it.
I'm going to spend some time training him up.
And we've got our first demon.
Arr. Do.
I will hit reroll once and waste some legacy points just as we get some of the Drauven skills.
Sure. We've got enough to spend. Ooh.
Aha! Yeah, because demons use a fire shot as their
Yes.
main attack.
Yes. I think we
So
can
that's an
do
attack that doesn't require interfusing first.
Yes.
All right, let's start walking them towards the next. Okay, there we go. Everybody's ready. Should our 2-souled guy? We don't have a paladin yet, do we?
I don't think so.
All right, let's get a paladin warrior. Everybody is ready. Who are we sending to the final fight?
Ooh.
I'll give you control of color, and I'll take Vixie if that's okay.
Yeah.
Right. Color is going to be for Guy. Saba, I will give to you. I'll take Hanjo. And everybody else should be assigned. Oh. Lysantha. That is Guy.
That's good.
All right. I think. Okay. Walla certainly belongs here. Do you want to bring Jalo, since that's Walla's rival? And also Tarvia's lover, I think, right?
I haven't seen the character screens myself, so I can't remember where everyone's at.
Okay, yeah, relationships.
Relationship
Yeah,
screens.
Jalo
I
has a
haven't
crush
had a
on
look at.
Tarvia and is frenemies with Walla, so...
That's useful in a fight.
Alright. Does this look like a good team? A couple rather green characters here.
My only concern is that Vixie's very low HP. Like a 4 HP.
Yeah, the Drauven do start with a lower
Yeah, pretty
amount
low
of hit
HP.
points, but they do get the Drauven blood regeneration. So as long as
they
it's not
do
taken
too.
out right
Yes,
away,
that's true. Yeah,
they do heal it back.
that's alright. As long as we can keep them alive.
All right,
That's
and we're
amazing.
not carved in stone, so we can reload and come back if we get something really embarrassing.
Yeah. They get maimed.
And
before they
everybody
get
else
killed.
can start building defenses. You got nothing else to do right now.
Yes. Defenses are useful.
Are we going to cancel any of these doubling up enemies?
Sorry, I'm just getting. You know how much I love the raccoons.
Yeah, well, we're not fighting raccoons right now, but we could...
I think we're okay to leave them there. That's fine. We don't
Okay,
need to
even
kill
the
them.
double dart and double stump? Since we've got a bunch of level 1 characters going into
Cancel the
this fight.
darts because they're annoying.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Cancel stumps or keep them?
I don't mind stumps as much as darts. Darts just dodge so much in their range.
Okay. Good point. I'm just going to use the washroom before this final fight, and I'll be right back.
No worries. I might actually do the same because no matter how long quickly you think the final fight's going to take, it always takes longer. So I will be right back as well. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm back, and resume time. Nope. Arrived at Fighty Plains. Are we not assaulting? Or we're just waiting for... What's that? Oh, okay. So we're only $70 away from drawing for a free copy of Wildermyth.
And I am also back.
Excellent.
Thought I would do the same. It's like,
Good
no matter
choice.
how long you think that final battle is going to take, it always takes longer.
That's right. All right.
Okay.
Let's look at the actual game screen, not the Twitch stream of the game screen. Tracking the Drauven troops has led them here to a stony canyon and flying plains. It twists to an uncertain floor. What's the point in waiting? These rocks have old voices, and they like to tattle. It's Drauven down there. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
That's okay. It's Drauven down there for sure. A small fortress of them, more specifically. Probably expect fortifications of some kind, but it's kind of a given going in. So we're going to take a moment to honor life and reckon the cost of killing, so fortitude or speed.
No, we've got some Drauven heroes in our party. I think taking a moment to honor life is probably the
Yes.
appropriate way to go here. All heroes, 1 temporary hit point. Ooh, we've got a lot to deal with. A pilot.
I'm just lagging.
Kill the Drauven guarding the royal arms. Okay, we don't have to take them all out.
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, now it's kind of... Okay, now I can see.
There are a
Oh.
lot of archers guarding the main path.
Oh, plus 30% health ones as well. Okay, fun times.
I am going to, I don't know, should I hide or we'll wait until the others catch up?
Okay.
And
Okay.
Jollo has Swell Song, which will let him buff everybody's stunt chance for 1 round.
Okay.
So if you feel like we're going to have a lot of attacks in a round, let me know and we can make sure
I'm just
to...
going to quickly pan with my keys to see where all the dots are. Okay, we've got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. But we
They're
can see
definitely
so
set up
far.
for an ambush
Definitely.
or a proper defense.
Okay, I'm going to have to move forward before I can interfuse anyway. Right. Let's see what it's like playing a demons. Okay, how far can we move? We can move pretty far.
Yeah, and Drauven get very different aging stats compared to humans. They start off with low hit points and higher speed than a human would.
Fisherback.
As they level up, they will constantly gain armor and health, even well into old age. And their speed will become they will be as tough as a pig and as fast as one.
Okay, so I've got 1 cowering. So
Yeah, and I don't quite get a flank on that.
No, I think I'm going to do the same on the other side with our human mystic as well.
Okay.
'Cause it's pretty much all I can do at that range. But something.
Dodged. All right, but there's less cover here.
Okay. And I think Tavia might be able to take out the one on the left.
Nice shot. It's a good hit.
Now he's
and we can
firing.
prepare a shot. And take a chance. Made it. Got the cowering. Nice.
Oh, pinned. There's another dart popped out the back.
Yep. Yeah, the enemies do have a fairly intelligent lineup. This one. All right.
Yeah, it's a very funnel situation here. So
It is. I love it. In that, like the Drauven are an intelligent foe that you go up against. It's scenarios like this that really fill it.
So I'm wondering if I should I'm gonna try and put Polar at the front and send a fireball up there.
Ooh.
If he can get there.
Oh, yeah. The big fireball is the upgraded ability.
Small
The fire
fireball.
shot. Yeah, the small fireball is just like the regular demon attack.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send it at their stump. Pretty. That was
It's not
done that one
terrible.
before.
Go, Kitty!
Oh, Kitty! Kitty attack! She also has an improvised fireball, but I'm going to save that. And I'm going to use my spear to...
Improvised fireball might not be a bad thing, because you can hit a whole bunch of... Like, if you get it around that stump that's pinned, it should hit, like, the
I think
stump here beside us.
Cola's in the way now.
If
I'm
you
gonna
put it on the, or on the
Bonelands.
left, you should be able to get this... Oh, Boneland. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ignore me.
It's alright.
Nice! Right, and...
That's right, you go first. I'll leave Tavia for later because there's a bit of congestion in there.
There is. Should I run up to get the storm through, or should I hang back and get the stump?
To you. Yeah, it's good to get rid of that one.
Right. Cover the entrance there. And
I'm going to move Tavia so she's walling these two.
okay.
Swap weapon. And,
Get the box plate on, and I'll come up next to the collar, and
my coffee's just arrived.
thank you, coffee bringer.
Thank you, coffee. Thank you, Peter, for bringing my coffee. You're... Oh. What's she doing? Oh, she too close to the stump to shoot it. I do get frustrated with minimum. You have to be a certain distance away to shoot someone. So Tavia can't shoot the stump because she's too close.
And probably has a dagger in her other hand, which is not close enough.
Yes, exactly. And she can't move again because that will end her turn. So she's going to shoot this one. What about that?
Ow.
Ow.
Oh. No, Raxky got flanked. Oh, Vixky, I don't know what we've got for maiming on Drauven. Let's see what happens.
I don't know. See
That's
what
not something
happens.
I
It'll be interesting.
That's on my to-do list to finish up.
I know it's on the to-do list. I know it's definitely funny to see what happens.
Stumbles off.
Finish up here. I'll find you later.
All right. Should I put Spell Song on and get everybody maximum stump chance?
I think so. Let's try this. Alright.
And I will set someone up for a flank. Oh, shoot! I jumped out instead of shooting. I forgot that I used Vessel Sun with Swift action. Never mind, not a flank setup.
That's okay. We can work with this. Let me get you out of the way. And I'm going to get Walla to throw the improvised fireball.
Yeah. Boom!
Oh! 1 down, 2 down, 3 HP to go.
And if you let Caller use the blaze there, they get a different fire attack.
Tavi, I don't think Tavi's going to finish him off. She needs a better bow. So if I swap weapon to her dagger, how much does that? She goes from there. Does that count as flanking? I don't think so. Oh, it is stunned. Yay! I can do a fire shot from there, which is flanking. Oh, there we go. He's gone now.
Good job.
Thank you.
More foes are coming.
Foes, more foes.
Oof. I'm just scrolling ahead a bit. There's a lot coming up.
It's okay. Did need to clear that before we died. So
Yeah.
Fireball got us out of the trouble and not being shot from both sides while we were there. So that was good.
Yeah, and if we come up all the way, then the darts shouldn't be able to have range on us.
Okay, our objectives are kill the Drauven guarding the Royal Arms. We don't have to kill everyone here.
Don't have to kill everyone here. Just the ones
No.
guarding the Royal Arms.
Okay, then let's just get out of the way of these guys. Let's just keep going.
And yeah, there's a whole bunch of enemies up there. Let's not give it, let's use the cover. Not give it too many points.
Ishabel, let's see what this does. Destroy their flags. I love that. Stump.
I think you had a double hit at one spot.
I kind of also go on percentages. Like that said it was going to be 80% chance. It's like, yeah, I might have like 20% chance if I go there, but it said I was like 80% chance. You can't hit anyone there, but I'm just going to use the rest of the turn for movement, I think.
Yeah. Run!
Run! And you got a lot of movement.
The break lane?
Yeah.
That's
probably
not.
not. She can silk step that way. Here we go.
Ow! Not quite out of range of the darts yet. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Danger!
Ow. Ah, she's no longer hidden. They ran into her.
Yep.
Okay. But our guys have the Drauven blood too, and they can heal.
Oh. Okay, what's our priority?
Trying to think, can we just get around them and get through the doors?
Maybe.
Who's on the lowest HP right now?
Caller is pretty low.
I'm gonna get him towards the door.
Okay. Does he still have actions left?
I'll just using all his action to get him towards the door and out of the way.
Okay.
So he can use his other turns to shoot to use his Drauven blood to regenerate.
Yep. Hopefully he stays in there.
Yep. Okay, we also need to move towards the door. Let's try some walling. And let's try, what can we do here? Lantern, still fire. 6. He's got more. They've all. Both the stumps are so meaty.
They have got it.
Actually, if I attack the stump on the left, you might set up. Oh, you've already taken your turn, haven't you?
I took out the dart.
That's alright. It might get rid of one of them at least. Oh, I'm gonna go for this one. Still fire. I'm actually gonna do that one because I just remembered. Oh, can't do that without hurting someone. That's annoying. Oh, you're kidding. I haven't planned this very well, have I?
This might be an alternate history that is coming out here. We might try this a second time. I think we can.
Oh,
No!
that's okay. He's going backwards, but
And yeah, the bow is probably gonna do more damage.
it's also going to put her right next to the horn, but that's okay.
Dun,
She
dun.
will survive.
And nice shot.
She will survive.
Nicely done.
Yes, blocked.
Ooh. Flanking.
Harsh. Okay.
Okay, Fissure Bell should be able to hit both of those stumps because it does do a cone. Hopefully you can angle it right. Maybe not quite.
It's like a diagonal line, but not. Can't quite get it to hit the two of them. Those two.
It's not quite wide enough of a cone.
Alright, let's go for you. Locked, that's
Locked.
okay.
It's okay. That's what Fire Leash is for now, right?
Let's go Tavia, who's right here. And I think we're going to need all three of them. And Fire Leash.
Right. Nice shot. It would pin the other one. All right,
Okay.
then I guess I will shoot the haunts. Lover's Vengeance. Oof. Ow.
Just realized I'm. Like, did you want one?
That you what?
Just realized I'm controlling 3 of these guys. Did you want one?
I lost one. You haven't lost any.
Okay.
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 We just got the stump left.
Okay. You are going to Fire Leash.
Nice.
And then Tavia is going to swap weapon and shoot you. Hi. And
Right.
you can
Find
just
some-
wait.
Yeah, they're not going to open that door just yet.
Like, hell no. You are not opening that door. No way. Alright, you get up there near the door. Actually, get up there. Go.
Want to do another round
Yeah.
of threat? And I'll just silk step this round so everybody can get really close.
Yep, I'm just like doing that.
Yeah. Let our hunters be hidden.
And then I'm just gonna put you there.
Avenge Vaxi! Or Vaxki!
Can I get there without being burnt? Shot at?
Well, you're not going to get hit by anything else, so shredding 2 warding, it comes back the next turn. As long as it's only 2 warding that you shred.
Oh, it's only warding the shred. Okay. I wasn't actually reading the text. I'm just like, okay. Done, wait.
I was just waiting for us all to come in. All right. Jolo has no other swift actions. I'll let him open the door so that our mystics can
Oh,
interfuse.
sorry.
Haunts!
Oh, there's one on the left behind the pole and another one behind the other. Or,
Yep.
Yep. What's it called? Column. That's the word.
Yep. All right. That stump is far enough away it can't reach us this turn. So,
It's not very
where
too
have you
close.
got things to interfuse with? I can.
That's a good question.
Shoot.
Have to. I've only
Who
got
does more
one.
damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. Yeah, that's why they want me to go into the room because otherwise I can't interfuse with anything.
Jolo shoots for 4. How does Tarvia do? Should we let Tarvia
Well, I
take
can
one of
just
Notice
go
Vector
over
step?
here and bash it over the head.
Oh, that takes Notice Vector step without actually wasting an attack.
Yeah, my cat will just go, oh, I'm going to attack you.
Okay,
And then I
that gives me
bash
flanking.
it over the head. And then you can flank it.
Aha!
Alright.
Almost down.
Alright, so I will come here and stand next to you. I will shoot you, and that will also be flanking. That's not what I meant to do, but you can bash that one.
Whack him with your rub spoon. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I'm down.
No!
Keep him alive, or let him
Keep
go down
him
in obligatory.
You only ever deal that much damage to one enemy as well. It never distributes it amongst whoever's around. But that's alright. Keep him around. Okay. So I'm gonna have fun now.
Yep.
Sometimes. Don't hold it against me, right? Deal. I won't hold it against you. I'll just tease you about it occasionally.
Yep.
Okay.
Big fight when everything was on the line.
Okay. Alright, who have we got left? Cola, who's got like 3 HP. Alright. Can you fire shot 2 guys at once? Nope.
Nope.
What's
Oh,
the
that's
range
the
on
big
fire?
fireball.
2 to 5 range. Stand there. It's not gonna work. Okay, you can defuse with that. I'm gonna move over here and I'm just gonna hit you. Let's go for the
Very much.
haunt
Your fire
first.
shot will do more. Because
Yeah, I'm just not it's just more wanted it to get the
to get Vector step off.
I just wanted to get the flanking.
Aha. Oh, can Caller move away? That other guy's pinned now.
I think Toller's out of moves. It won't let him move again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you made an attack.
But if I put Tavia on the other side and stab him, he might go for Tavia instead. Ah, no. She'd already moved. Crap. Gonna need to drink this coffee. My brain's getting tired.
Caller, no!
Oh, I am tempted to like let
we
him
go back
deal
to
12
beginning?
damage.
Maybe. You want to rewind to the start of the fight, though?
What do you think?
I think that we
Come
could
up there,
maybe do
Wade.
better.
How much further in do we need to go?
Don't think it's much farther, but there's a pilot on the other side. And if all of our... Like, we're down to just 2 people. Maybe we should
Yeah.
bring in one of our warriors instead and go back to them first.
Yeah, let's bring it. Just our
Alright.
newest bro- That's what I said, yeah. I think we need some more meaty characters in here.
Okay, so
Excuse me.
let's bring in...
I'm sorry, I don't
Oh,
talk
we
for
went
hours.
lip back a little bit
balm,
far. Okay,
coffee.
have to rebuild the Drauven outpost. Okay, we went back a little bit further than I thought. Outpost built.
Ooh. You see the chat? So, only $20 meow until
Until we
you
draw
get
for a copy
for
of Wildermyth.
Ooh.
So, yes, we are getting close.
We're
to
getting
our first
very
giveaway.
close.
Okay, do you want to keep Fjord, that's Fjord this time? Do you want to keep them as a Demon, or do you want to try Stump or Haunt for the...
Stumps are quite meaty, I think, aren't they?
They are a bit meatier, and oh, it's because they get warrior stats. A young Drauven still have lower hit points than a young human.
Yeah, but I think they do a bit better than Devons, though.
All right. Well, we'll see if we get some
It's
cool
really great to
abilities.
try out that mechanic, though, and see how it works. So, really looking forward to, playing with to show people, and that's what mod we've been working on.
Yeah.
And
But we'll grab a new warrior skill too that we can.
we can show a different. We can show some different Drauven now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, caffeine.
This is just a
Drink some
recruit.
caffeine.
Yeah.
It's like I really need to get before 8:30. So yes,
What I
getting some
haven't
caffeine.
seen. Oh wow! He just shoveled Sarvia to the face.
Wow, we're recording this guy. Wow.
Apparently, just remember you got yourself into this. Scuff, flap,
Oof,
thump. Humph.
wow. All right, listen. I was surprised by a lot of the things here now. Mostly surprised that you're really good. What I'm saying is the Master of the Scroll could use somebody with your instincts and skill and enthusiasm.
Wait, really? Going to Groot? Go on, Ignot. Give the monsters a good old stone nuke greeting from us. You're definitely a warrior.
Yes.
The way you just jumped in there and whacked Tarvia with a growl.
Yeah, just go up and bash a woman in the face and you're lucky she doesn't kill you.
All right. So, Blooded Ferocity, that's what Gorelords give. And
Ooh,
so that'll give 1 round of combat where he just takes half damage.
nice. Want to take him this time? You guys,
Well-
you know the mechanics much better than I do. Understatement of the stream.
Maybe. All right.
Maybe.
Ignot.
Somewhat.
Sure, you can be a sentinel. You like jumping out and slapping people in the face.
Yes, he
It's been
does.
established. Stumps. Nope, you're not getting extra damage in this fight coming up.
Oh, far out. I've never seen that
All right.
comic before.
I don't think I'd seen that one either.
It's like I wish
All
I could
right.
ask. Yeah, man, I could ask about the writing of that one.
For sure. All right, so bring our two Drauven in because we're going after the Drauven arms. Let's bring Lysantha, I think.
What are our stats like? Who's got the good HP? Santha's got
Oh,
8
yeah,
health.
Nulkin is retiring.
Oh,
He also has 8 health.
Ignox got
So he's a
8.
4-star. Lysantha's 2-star.
Ignox got 7. Nalkin's got 8. Amazing.
Ignox has good warrior stats.
Ah.
Right. I think that Jollo and Wallow worked well together. So maybe we'll bring Nulkin as our last one. Before the Igokara takes him out, he can go one last glorious fight.
Yeah.
All right, he's earned it.
Okay, so who have we got from the top?
So, let's assign. So Walla is in. Jollo and Nulkin. I'll give you both of the draw. So that'll be Fjord. And Saba is one of your favorite classes. I'll take Big Knock, I guess. And Lysantha is just that. Everybody should be assigned. Going for the final fight. We'll let everybody walk in. People have arrived. Oh, an incursion. That's okay. We're going to take out their leader first. All right.
We haven't.
Here we go
haven't
again.
shown-
We've already read the comic.
Ooh,
We wanna-
incursions. Good things to show people who haven't played before.
Oh, true. I'm skipping ahead. I got excited.
It's alright, we
So
can
I
come
was trying
back
to
to
get back to where we
incursion.
loaded from.
We can come back to the. Oh, I don't know if we can do this without dealing with the incursion first.
We can. It'll just end the chapter and the incursion. just
Oh, okay.
disappear.
And just say you ended the chapter with an incursion. Haven't done that before. Wait,
Let's see if
first
it
time.
chastises us for that. Are you
Sure,
just standing there? Today wants blood. And we will take a moment to honor life once again.
Yes.
We are definitely honoring our Drauven companions. All right. No more double stumps either on the draw cards. All right.
We got ranged weapons. I hope we have ranged weapons. Just like I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Falcons off. We can just run through the middle.
We can just run through the middle.
Don't need to
And
kill them.
That's right.
Okay. Trying to remember what weapons people have got. Okay, you have got a bow. You don't need to use it. Okay. Well, you do have Silk Step though. I might just give you that.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find a way yet where I could give the haunts like an automatic silk step and take away, or specter step and have that directly replace silk step. I'm sure I could do
Okay.
that, but I don't know if that would how well that would follow, and possibly taking out the automatic guardian for fighters to change that to.
Oh, I can bone lance that dart. Bye. Oh my god, the way he's holding that axe is just comical.
Where are you looking at? Braxy?
I'm just looking at Fior and the size
Oh,
of the
Fior.
weapon to the size of the hand.
Yeah, they. There are definitely some additional art things that I would love to do if I had a little bit of art time that I could channel into this.
Yeah. Are we gonna run up the middle, or because he only has the one weapon, doesn't he?
He does currently. Yeah, I guess we could have gone shopping in town. I always forget about that.
Shopping. I never. I was gonna say. It's gonna be very gender stereotypical and say I'm a woman. I never forget about shopping, but there's a lot of other people who never forget about shopping as well. I very much focus on like building up resources. I always clear my sites. I always, make sure I have resources coming in. But everyone plays differently.
Very true. Take that.
That's why it's good to play with other people. Like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool,
you
I
realize
know
that
this
there's
guy.
other things that you can do.
Some people play different ways. I'm like, just because it says you want to take the turn in that order, I'm like, no, I don't want that person to go first.
Exactly.
I don't want to stand there because then they're going to shoot me. What was
You want me to
that?
set up a flank for you?
No, I just can't really do much with Fiora until he gets closer to people. But I don't want to step where the big orange mark is because then they're going to shoot me. But I didn't mean for you to move. That's okay.
Yeah, and you can use the undo to roll back a movement.
It's alright. I'm going to use this other one to bone lance. The other one's going this way.
Ooh, yeah, you should have a nice shot there.
Nice diagonal. Okay.
Should be able to take out the storm throat here.
Nice.
And I was hoping you'd go first.
Nice.
Oof, ow, that hurt.
Oh, ow. 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 Did he
Ow.
not? That's why we killed them the first time.
Yep.
I kind of want to save the improvised fireball, but I'm kind of like, maybe I shouldn't.
Do you want me to spell song this time, or should we just wait to say stunt against the boss?
Alright, can you do that?
So I try taking out some of these darts. If I get a stunt, then I can take them down to 1 hit point.
That's right. I'm just going to move Fiora up the other end, and hopefully he can...
Yeah,
can't
you're
move
gonna have to
him
run
yet.
through the dart shots. We could try taking out some of those darts first, and then I think it's the
I'm
one on the
thinking-
left that's threatening us.
They're both painful. I'm just going to have to use... Wallace is going to have to, like, splinter blast them, I think.
Okay.
He's cowering now.
Yep. I don't have a flank on. Oh, if I run all the way up here, I can get flank. That might be running a little bit too far.
Vixie can shoot him. Actually.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get the flank on the shot so that I'm guaranteed to hit the. I put Foxlight on so he dodges.
Actually, fix. Amazing. So that's one gone, and if I shoot the other one, he will probably start cowering. Oh, he dodged instead. Rude. Swap weapon. Oh. Hey. Okay.
More coming. think I've got the haunt. Nope, I don't got the haunt.
All right, I'll get Vixie onto the haunt.
Okay.
That way we can save the ranged weapons.
Nice.
There we go.
Shot.
And Fjord can move up to the front because we're going to need him up there.
Yep. Hey, we're already doing much better. I'll run. Jalo up. Drop a jump jaw on one side and
Look, there's something I can discuss with.
yeah,
Bye. Bye.
nice shot.
Discus is useful. Already doing much better, I think.
Yes. Oh no, you don't. I do like the cover system too. That the scenery gives you a lot of.
Yes. And the fact that you can destroy it at will.
Yes.
I want to destroy this scenery now. And that's actually an active part of some of the storylines is you must destroy this.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I should be able to reach with this super long stick.
So I'll send Vixie around the back. And we will have a delay, but he will move. And
Yeah.
you die now.
Nice.
Okay.
I can take out the dart.
You want to take out the dart?
I
You're going
got
to take
them.
out the dart.
Yep. So you've just got the stuff left to worry about.
Bump? Oh, yeah. There's also this dart up the front, but I think we're out of range. Let's. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I just realized. Do that. You're going to be in the way. Oh, I can swing it around that way just. Rude. How dare you dodge? Ha ha ha.
Excellent.
And I think Fjord can probably finish him off.
Hey. Nice job. You do not represent all of Drauven.
Okay.
Running to the
Nothing
door.
can happen. Run for the door.
It looks like we have reached the $500 unlock.
Whoa! Have we?
So there will
Have
be a
we?
draw for the copy of Wildermyth. So
Awesome! I just realized my camera's still off. Why is my camera off? I thought I turned it back on. Is my camera off in this stream still? That is strange. Okay. It is on in Discord. Okay, sorry. Turn it off again and I will turn it back on again.
all right. So if anybody wants to be in on the draw, please send an email to me with the subject line "One Story Begins," and I definitely promise that I have no use for any emails. They will all be deleted at the end of the event. There will be no secrets to it. I'm guessing
Can
we're
anyone
still gathering our
see-
people and not opening the door yet.
I was just wondering if anyone could see me.
Oh,
It disappeared.
not currently.
Okay, it's Discord being
Disappeared.
weird. It's on. It's saying it's on my end, and I can see myself in the Discord.
I can see you
feed.
now.
You can see.
You're
me?
on now. Yep.
Okay.
At least, yeah,
so-
you're in my Discord stream now.
Okay. Maybe it's very slow. That's okay. It's not the biggest. Oh, look, there I am in the feed. Hello, I'm dancing. By the way, you missed me dancing and going huzzah. But we have 5 minutes until we've got some guests, so
Yes, we're getting close. Okay,
getting
yeah,
very
let's
close.
mop up
Very
this.
exciting. Push on. Up to the door at least.
I've got everybody on my team at the door ready to throw it open. The hunt with the battle axe looks pretty cool. He
Can you
holds
go
it
that
well.
way? Can you go that way? Let's go that way. I think I hit done. Wait.
All right,
Shall we?
let's do it. You want to run up and use the cat scratch to break Spectre Step?
Like a great idea.
Nice. Oh, and that counts for a flank setup too. Here, let's come around and go kaboom!
Let's see.
It's safe to go in now.
Amazing. I can't quite reach the other one on the other side, but that's okay. I'm going to withdraw my interfuse with that one because I don't need that anymore. Just a bit of lag things, and it's just like waiting.
Hello?
Get that. Actually, I can probably get there without. Can probably, possibly, with Walla over there. And interviews with this and barrage him.
Oh,
Rude.
so sneaky.
No.
Oh, but you set up a flank for me here. Without having to
Yes.
move.
Trixie hobbitses.
Fiora should be able to run in and.
Yes, he can now.
Ooh,
Okay, which door do we want to head towards? We go the left door. And I'm gonna wait until our next turn. I don't like opening the door as the last thing we do.
okay. There's a stump that way.
Yes, there is.
Let's run our warrior closer. Somewhere here is the boss.
Close, can you get? We're still doing something. I think you can get there. Just checking.
I like when the mystics get setups where they can like interfuse and get like into the room, sort of like attacking around the corner thanks to whatever they've got.
One square short.
No.
Oh,
Well, that means that the stump probably can't reach us. Yeah.
it's true. I might just wait and see what happens. And I will just get. And you can be guardian over here. just gonna get you to.
I heard a bidding.
What was it doing? Bidding.
Hey guys!
Ah.
Oh no!
Hello. Is that the sound of
Hello.
Annie and Nate?
Yeah!
It is.
It is.
Awesome. Welcome everybody. We've been having a really good stream so far. We're just at the chapter 2 capstone of the round that we've been playing.
Oh boy.
And you were saying that you might want to jump in and play as well, or
Either way, it's kind of a lot of pressure. We're happy to watch, I think.
happy to watch for a little bit? Well, we also have you only for a limited amount of time, and we certainly want to give you a chance to be highlighted and talk about the amazing stuff that you've been able
Been
to
playing a
make
lot.
for
I'm
us here.
getting I can play mostly tragic humor.
Yeah, our camera is maybe doing the same thing.
Oh, was it?
How did you fix it?
Oh, was there a way to fix that?
It's a
What are we
camera.
fixing?
Oh, our camera is turned on in Discord, but it's not showing on the screen.
Oh, I had the same issue with mine,
Oh,
and it
yes?
might just be a bit of a lag.
Okay, I see it now.
Cool.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, there you are.
Right, you're there.
We are here.
Yay.
Yay! Indeed.
All right.
This is super
Greetings
cool.
and
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you so much for putting this in. This is
Yeah.
Oh, we are happy and delighted to do this. And we'll maybe pause the game for a little bit, at least for now. And let's switch to
this
chat.
map is pretty rough, I recall.
Oh, this is our second attempt at it. We
Yeah.
came in the first time with some under-leveled heroes granted.
Yes.
And took a little bit extra fire. We lost our Drauven heroes that we recruited because they hadn't had a chance to level up yet.
Yeah.
Our
One of them we'd only
Good
just
level.
recruited, and it was just like, okay, I'm sitting here controlling 3 characters. It's like, did you want to take over? It's like, oh no, you've lost a couple. Start again.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no.
we had our second Drauven character we recruited as a mystic, which is the Devon class.
Mm.
And we were going to show off how we've set it up that the
Oh.
Drauven mystics get a whole bunch of different spells that are what the Devons use, as
Oh, very
opposed to
cool.
the standard healing interfusions.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because you see them come through. You're like, I just got whatever it was, Cordon Vined. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's happen.
Yeah, so instead of Constrict and Vine Wrench, they get Cord and Vines. Instead of Fire Leash, they get the Flame Wings.
Mm.
They get Fissure Bell instead of Discus. So they interact with the scenery completely differently to how
That's super
mystics
cool.
use them.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're here. Welcome. And hopefully we've got people on the chat too. If you've got questions that you'd like us to share, feel free to chat away.
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
So yeah,
as-
we're just really happy that we've just hit the one of the fundraising goals, so that's cool.
530 has been raised so far,
Yes.
and so we will be giving out a copy of the game at the end of the stream. So for anybody who wants to enter, send me an email and you'll be included in the draw. We'll pick somebody at random and give that as a Steam code. I'll use that email to contact you to figure out how to get it to you. So how do you go and become the stars of a game like Wildermyth? Like, how does this come about?
So we were a really long time in development. My previous job in the game industry was at Riot Games working on League of Legends. And while I was there, we kind of did a game jam just on our own. Because I was working on UI, UX kind of stuff, air client, front end programming. So we wanted to make a game. on the side as a side project. And we did that for a while.
It's a side project time.
Yeah, side
It's a
project,
while.
and then basically we got the opportunity to take it full time. So we left California, we moved to Texas to lower our cost of living, and we were basically able to just hunker down and work on it for a few years to get it up to a point where we felt comfortable bringing on more team members. It was very small, like mostly family, two of us, and
Slow
then
burn. Yeah.
Doug, my brother, the lead writer. And then, eventually we got to a point where we're like, oh, well, we could probably actually release this if we get some help. So then we brought on some more team members to kind of get us across the line. But yeah, we found that slow burn really worked well to like let us like get things right before we went big with it.
Allows you to kind of have a life side of it too.
Yeah.
You're able to kind of, keep your costs down, so that you could kind of just continue. Whatever.
Yeah, family time is absolutely
Yeah.
awesome. So, is Wildermyth as it exists now pretty much what you envisioned from the beginning, or were there a lot of like big changes in the development path as you went?
I think that it is, in a lot of important ways, it is. It's like tonally pretty much what we wanted. It has the emotional impact that we wanted. It has like a lot of the stuff.
Comics from the beginning.
But there's some
That
big
was
changes too. We didn't at the beginning. We didn't have any idea of what the stories were going to look like. Comics was just stumbled upon along the way. The overland, we didn't really have any clear picture of. We had to go through several iterations on that. And there was
a blog post from it's like 2015, I think.
Yeah.
And it's got this screenshot. It's very in development. And that it's something like you guys were so close. I think we're basically there. It just needs a little bit of polish and then we can get it out the door.
Yeah.
And that was 2015.
Yeah. So there were a ton of discoveries and changes along the way, but I think that the core sort of mission of the game has stayed pretty much what we originally saw.
Yeah, I knew it was like Fantasy XCOM.
Fantasy XCOM, where you care about your soldiers.
Yeah.
And yet, Doug was talking about it too, and how XCOM was a big inspiration.
Mhm.
And then, as far as the visuals go too, like it's got this like that really unique sort of fairy tale book look to it. How did you come to that as the aesthetic? Because there really isn't much else that I'm familiar with, at least, that like has the same look. Like I know if I'm looking at Wildermyth or not.
So I wasn't trained like in the game industry per se. I came to that after college, after whatever. I thought I was going to go into like graphic design and illustration. Like that's where I thought I was headed. But then a startup you were working at contacted me back in the day, and sort of tugged me into the game industry. So basically, like when we were starting Wildermyth, it was like you, me, Doug, and Candy, the composer. She was in there too.
Yeah.
And it was very much a like,
let's just do something we want to do.
What can we? Yeah. What kind of stuff can we do with the team that we have?
Yeah.
So it's like I'm a 2D artist. I draw in this sort of like kind of cartoony kind of style. And can we work? How can we work with that? Assuming we don't have a 3D pipeline.
Yep.
We don't have a lot of experience in like realistic texturing and like crazy polygon magic and all that stuff. It was like, but knowing, my strengths are like, I can draw a 2D thing. I can draw a lot of them. I can draw them fast. I can draw them. Yeah. And so we worked a lot on like what those environments can look like how can we lean into this papercraft kind of style. And it took a
while for that to gel.
Yeah. I think for a long time we were stuck in this whole idea of like it's it's like a 3D game that's sort of like trying to hide its 2D-ness or whatever. But then I feel like around 2015, 16, then we hit a point where we kind of embraced it, locked the camera. I think at that point,
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, we weren't trying to make it a 3D game,
Right.
Just kind of let it be like the diorama style that we had seen in some other games and like had sort of that I kind of like had in the back of my head a long time.
Yeah.
And after that, it's just
And you just have to draw 10,000 things.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no shortage of assets we've discovered. And then here we are, we're like hacking apart a bunch of your drawings because
Oh my God, right?
big secret, like I am not an artist.
I
so,
feel like I just want to apologize the whole time. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't give you better things to work with.
Oh, no,
It's
they're
like-
great things to work with. They are great things to work with. Like especially when you go, here are my brushes, and these are the brushes I use, and this is a video of me doing a sketch, and this is how I draw things. It's like it's great stuff to work with. It really is.
I'm glad.
It's actually like the art style is what sold me on the game. 'Cause I'm an artist. I'm currently doing like my art degree as a mature age student, and that's why I haven't had as much time to work on the mod until I'm like end of year in Australian uni. So it's like 8:30 a.m. now. So
Yeah. Oh gosh.
but yeah,
Oh,
I
and
started
Di's been with us here on the stream since the
3 a.m.
beginning of the stream, so that she could catch the chat with
Yeah,
with
so I'm going on that.
with Patrick and
Hey, it's worth it to talk to you guys. It's
and Doug.
amazing.
Yeah.
But no, like the art style is like I started gaming digitally again during COVID, and it was Wildermyth that got me into gaming digitally again. And it was Wildermyth that really, really got me deep into gaming again with the art style. And we're seeing that people are out there making games, hand drawing games, or making things in a hand drawn style, which opened up that door to go, okay, maybe this isn't a far-fetched possibility that something that mere mortals could actually do.
Yeah.
And I actually it's like, oh, there's a competition. I was like, oh, maybe I'll enter that. And then I went, oh, maybe I'll actually try and mod it. And then I went into the Discord community, and that's how I met David and like jumped onto the Drauven project. So I can learn how to do stuff. And now I'm here with you guys, and it's one of the best things I've done. So
Oh.
yeah, awesome. And it's inspiring other people who don't want to make 3D games because it's a lot of skills and a lot of people and a lot of budget to juggle.
Mm-hmm. And it's
It's nice to know you can do it
I
in
don't
a
think we were
more
ever like,
slow way as well.
yeah. Yeah, when you see 2D, you see a lot of like pixel art as well, I think. And dude, I have nothing but respect for pixel artists. Like it is a whole other people go, can you do pixel art? No.
It is a whole other art form as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a good way, cheap way to start creating games, but like then that's a whole other different collection of things. But yeah, but Wildermyth is like there's a beautiful visuals of it that's married with the beautiful stories and mechanics of it that you've both done such an amazing job with. Just it's well with Douglas that we spoke to earlier. Like I'm trying to like get everyone's like, come play this game, it's amazing. And they're like, oh yeah, I've heard of that. It's won some awards. It's like, yeah, I know. Come play this game. It's amazing.
Aw, dude. No, it was kind of a weird journey. Like I don't know. We're doing this thing that between like the procedural generation and then, like the writing that's kind of reaching a little bit, like writing you wouldn't necessarily see in games, and like here's this weird like here's a bunch of like paper cartoons all kind of jumping around, whatever. Like it's it felt risky, when we were just starting out. For sure. But
I bet. Do you have any favorite of the cartoons that you've done or worked on?
Oh, gee.
Or seen? Or any that like popped into mind as being particularly memorable?
I mean, I'm not just saying this because I'm on the stream, but I do have a soft spot for Drauven. Like, I've always had a soft spot for like I don't know, like your orcs and your goblins or whatever. And originally they were kind of, we knew we weren't gonna have orcs, we weren't gonna have goblins, but we did end up having like grouchy lizard people. And they were sort of my little place where I could put all the trinkets and the little things that they might hold in their weird little lanterns and their whatever, like things that you would have given to a different sort of fantasy race. And Drauven were, I think they were originally much more like swampy, much
Okay.
they had kind of like sticks and ceramics, and they were but it ended up going into this kind of weird like lazy artist doing like sort of primitive stereotypes kind of thing, and it got a little like,
Just wanted to steer clear of that.
and like give them a little more credit. Like, what if they're a force? Like, they're gonna take over the land. They're not just like crawling around in the swamps. Like, no, they have armies there. So yeah, they got a big rework at some point. I forget what year exactly, where all of them got redrawn, all their stuff kind of got redone, and they had much more of like a kind of like a Roman army kind of influence, and they got a lot more bronzes and a lot more decorations, because sort of they're what are they wearing? They want to. There was some it was like a history blog I was reading that was talking about how in a lot of fantasy art you have these sort of barbarians that wear like just like these nasty little like things of leather over their shoulders or whatever. Or they wear like the most, what's the word?
Rustic,
yeah.
but whereas, like just like plain, rough.
Well, yeah, plain,
refined.
Yes. Yeah. Whereas he was talking about, throughout history, like anytime you have a people, like they wanna look good.
Yeah.
They wanna like
they decorate.
They decorate. They like take pride in what they're wearing and the things they carry in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that, I don't know, that kind of stuck with me of like, if you're gonna make an enemy, like what's beautiful to them, and what values do they have? And I think Doug explored that really well in the Drauven campaign. What is their culture? Where are they coming from? Like, kind of things are important to them. But so, I don't know. I got off on a tangent there, but yeah, I don't know. The story has been
Perfect tangent.
No, it's been a fun one. I think all the monsters have kind of helped in their own way, but Drauven definitely did the most.
And I love that.
Oh yeah.
I love that you've got like non-typical, like fantastic enemies that you're up against, and I agree. The Drauven are definitely the best of the antagonists.
Not that you're biased.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I picked them up, because I love their presentation so much, especially after all the Bones of Summer.
Yeah.
Because
dude,
the whole story turned out really well.
Yeah. I know Doug is really partial to Monarchs Under the Mountain, he was saying, but why doesn't everybody like cheer this one? I thought it was really good. But
I know, I almost wish we could have led with it, but I think it was the culmination of having done, it couldn't have been the first one.
Yeah.
It had to be like
for sure. Like you need to
culmination.
Find your stride and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, I loved how I just loved everything about how you told the story and how brought in like they are not just dumb swamp savages. They're like, they've got culture, they've got known goals, and I loved how you incorporated making choices for the Drauven into the story.
Yeah,
I really love
how that unfolded.
Yeah, Sylvain's whole arc where he can speak.
No spoilers.
Yes.
That he can speak Drauven.
Oh yeah, sorry. Spoilers abound for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. If you're still here, you're getting spoilers.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think that's a huge spoiler. I think it comes in like
It's
like the second panel.
but yeah. Yeah, but there's. I think that's like what you were saying about how there was a lot of culture written into the campaigns, but that's comes through the art as well. It's like it's not just the way things are written, but you've carried that through in the way you illustrated things, and you've put those details in what's been
It's
into
yeah,
the
there's a lot of I think there's a lot
and into even the variety of way, like you won't get the same stump won't look the same every stump that you get. And there is variety,
Mhm.
you don't get bored, and you don't feel like you're fighting the same cardboard cutout each time, even though it's designed as a diorama.
Yeah.
Done it with the other monsters. Should do a deepest someday. I wanted to make more deepest. Yeah, more variety. Requires. I mean, you guys know how it is. Yeah, these Photoshop files with just the layers, and
Yeah.
fit together.
And that is another great thing that I just love about Wildermyth too, is just that the random grunts that are in each fight, like no two will look the same in the fight. Like some have horns, some have helmets, some have feathers, some are completely bald, and they're all coming in at you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was that was in the first version of the Drauven too. I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They
yeah.
had some different.
There's some variation.
They had at least different. Yeah.
a couple things.
Yeah, there's a horn layer.
Maybe weapons or something.
Yeah, there was like a horn layer, a feather layer. Feathers, not
Yes.
feather. Yeah, with the Devons, there's like kind of the different little beardy scales and whatever. So everybody kind of has
Yeah,
a different
the whiskers.
a mask, and then sometimes
Yeah,
there's a helmet or
my
something.
it's like I remember from looking at the Gore Lord recently. It's like I'm remembering the layers. It's like, yep, there's that one, and there's that one, there's that one, there's that one. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm like turning on all the layers, turning off and on all the layers in Photoshop.
Making sure they work.
Making sure, yeah, there's nobody who like, oh, and then they're like coming through their cheat or whatever.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And yeah, one of our upcoming goals is to give all those faces that we've taken with all those customization layers, and then like give them the facial expression so they can actually
Oh my god.
respond well in the comics.
Good luck.
Somewhere in there is like allow them to be maimed, and it's like
Yeah. Yes. No.
God.
Yeah. You guys. Yeah. The rig is a fragile towering beast of like.
Yep.
No. See, had Nate done it,
Well.
Nate is a wizard and I am a barbarian. And so, when we build our various things, Nate says, "How can I work smarter, not harder?" And I'm just sitting there going, "I can do 10,000. Sure, everything's just a layer. Whatever. Does that mean 10,000 pings? Okay, sure." I mean, otherwise I'd have to get clever about it, and that's not going to happen. So, we will brute force this. We will hit it with a hammer until something happens.
Yeah.
It's effective.
It worked this time. I think I can do it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well, you figured it out really well so far. The game does
Have.
look great, and like we clearly enjoy it. And that everything is just in like PNG files, and that all those layers are exported. Even I can load those back up into like something that is not paid Photoshop into layers and push things around and do like what I can do is very basic editing. Like I can work with a PNG. If you'd used like fancy vector files or something like that, I might not have been able to do anything with that.
Oh man. Yeah, a lot of the really early stuff was vector. I guess not the heroes. The heroes never were, but
yeah,
for a long time,
a lot of the scenery was.
The scenery was
It was baked to
was,
PNGs when it.
baked to
For essence. Yeah.
So it was illustrated for a while, and then just couldn't get the texture. We need that texture.
Yeah, you can't get the texture there.
Not quite. Not without.
Not quite.
Yeah, Illustrator doesn't like texture. Photoshop can
Without massive,
Illustrator.
not without massive files and wanting to crash.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to be crashing Illustrator.
Yes.
I don't crash Photoshoppers. No, I did for a while. I had a good run.
Crash in
where I
Photoshop.
did-
That sounds painful.
Yeah. Our what was it? It's one of the DLC files. Spoiler alert. I'm going, "Wait,
Spoilers coming.
no, I mean not super. I think nothing that hasn't been Bailey. Yeah, it was. I forget what I was doing. I'm like, Nate, what is wrong with my Photoshop? Photoshop sucks, Nate. And he's like, well, what do you have open? I have 2 files open. And he's like, how many layers do you have open? And I'm like, okay. Well, each of them has about 1,500 layers right now. So he's like, yeah, that would do it. That would be why you're confused.
Oh my god,
I
my
could- I was one of
head.
them, I
How
guess.
can you?
But you know, the look you gave me was
Was that one?
was
This one.
you're asking me why your Photoshop is really slow. Yeah, I don't know.
And what is this smoke pouring out from between the keys on the keyboard?
That's it. I don't think mine would run with that many layers. I don't know what hardware you got, but
I mean,
it's
that's
much better than mine.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
That's a form of copy protection, I guess.
Yeah.
here's this file.
Yeah.
Good luck opening it. No, they're small. I can still open because they're not that big.
Yeah, pixels each.
There's not a lot of pixels each. Yeah, we build at. I think we work at 10. I only work at 1024 by 1024. And we export to 512 by 512 for figures. So it's small, which is unfortunate because you can't do anything with a 512 by 512 pin. You can't print it. You can't upres it.
Yeah,
You can hardly do anything with it. And yeah, I think if we were, I don't know,
Yeah.
if we were gonna do it again,
Do it.
do it
2x,
bigger,
2x
do it
again.
2x. Yeah, maybe make the comics things bigger.
Yeah.
Although then Doug would make them even crazier.
It makes them too complicated.
Yeah.
You can see if you go look at like the early comics versus the media, like the ones that were done a couple of years ago versus like the later ones, the complexity is just
Yeah.
goes up and
Goes
up and
away.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, the stories get longer, the backgrounds,
The amount
all
of
the stuff happening in the scene gets
Yeah.
more involved.
Amount of objects in each panel.
It used to be
Yeah.
like 5, and now it's like
We're hitting 60.
he's hitting 60. Yeah, so there's just 60 images in one comic panel.
Yeah, and like we open up some of those comics to like, okay, let's figure out what's going so we can update them to because one of our big backlogs is like the never-ending task of like going through comics as we find them where like Drauven are being referenced, because a lot of the lines don't make sense if being said by or to a Drauven character. So yeah, we are working very hard to integrate our characters fully into the Wildermyth world, and so we get to see a lot of these comics too.
Yeah.
As
And,
we're
like, you
hunting
can-
for.
Yeah, I think I saw this in the Discord, but you can mod individual events, right? Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I was just trying to remember how that works. Do you have to override the whole event when you do that? Yeah.
Usually we do, just in case we add more panels or something. We could probably get away with it just overriding only the text file, but we end up usually just
Yeah, it's
doing
probably
both because
To
the
just-
editor's happier.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's neat. Yeah. I'm
I know
glad.
I see Nace.
Yeah, I haven't been really as involved. I know Patrick's been doing a lot more of the support for that, but I think it's super awesome.
Oh yeah, and Patrick has been crazy responsive and has given us a whole bunch of presents, and I think some of them have been like just for us. It seems. He says that it's like he makes sure that it's stuff everybody could use, but there are
to do it.
like this last release that was what, a week and a half ago, very recent it seems. There was a whole bunch of stuff in there that just felt like Christmas for our team.
Yeah, no, there was like the character generation, like history stuff. Was that right?
So the customization stuff.
Yeah.
So because one of the things is that like human skin tones are just look really unhealthy if you're like you should be a nice proper, scaly green color, not, washed out, peach
Yeah.
or
Right.
muddy browns. And so we've been using the colored models as our figures for the Drauven. And then applying just a very weak tint over top of that so that there's some variation.
But it's better if you
From
can have
skin
a
tone.
stronger tint that's just from a more appropriate pool. So yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So the skin tones override aspect was one of the ones that he released. So now we can define a standard skin tone palette and use the new customize outcome to randomly roll one from that list. So now we've got a whole bunch more work that we have to do. So we now need to take all those colored
You
Drauven.
do work that makes for us.
All
We do
work?
work that makes for you.
This is an ecosystem.
Yeah.
It's a very healthy
I
game.
don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's more work. It's just being able to do one of the tasks that was on our list, and particularly my list,
Absolutely.
in a more refined and probably a lot more effective way, which is to be able to where people can specify human skin tones, but now people can specify Drauven
Yeah.
tones as well, and that was like having to go through and like grayscale, so to speak, Drauvens to base layers, and separating layers so that they can have eye colors and things like that, and making those layers. Yeah, so
Neat.
those, like, creating those layers so that that's a possibility, and trying to figure out how that's going to work. So yeah, that's a project that we're working on as well.
Oh, wow.
So
Cool. I would have never. I mean, everybody's. Nobody has pupils in this game, and that is a very conscious decision. So that A, we don't have to worry about eye color. B, you don't have to worry about where anybody is looking.
Yeah.
You can just turn their head and like.
Yeah.
I know some people diss the beady eyes, but it's really it's
They weren't
crucial.
Oh, where's that character? Looking
They're
at?
kind of like sort of like talking to you and kind of looking off to the side, and
You would have to like tune it.
Oh god, yuck! Oh, yuck! No.
yeah,
Oh,
I think it's just the way that the Drauven's eyes are drawn. They're like this hollow circle, and it's just like
everything
I
either
think
has
that's nice.
beady eyes or glowing eyes. I'm trying to think if there's anything that has. Some of them are thuggy. They're big eyeballs. That, like,
Yes.
and some of those have
Yes.
pupils. I think those are the only eyes that have pupils in the entire game. Are the floating ones?
No.
The ones in vats. I don't know.
I guess if you want a pupil, drop your eye in a vat.
Yes.
That's the takeaway.
What eyes were those? What did they come from? All these little eyeballs that are always floating inside your
They
nose.
clearly didn't come from
They
the
clearly didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. There used to be something that had pupils,
Yeah.
but is no longer here.
Mysterious.
Yeah, something extinct. Yeah.
Something extinct.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of lore. something like that.
Yeah.
Speaking of the images for like our Drauven characters, one thing that like doesn't matter with NPCs, but might for a little bit for our PCs. Is there any difference between male and female Drauven in your head or in how you imagine how some of those features work, or are they completely interchangeable?
I mean, with actual reptiles, they're generally pretty.
Pretty.
They're generally pretty interchangeable.
Right. Yeah.
Like I can't look at a lizard and tell. if
Right.
it's
I think that for
a
the
gator.
for the campaign, we wanted them to scan like PR.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. But that was, I think, that was the first time we had specifically like said, no, this is a specific character who needs to have like a gender modifier.
Yeah, we don't really see a lot of.
Yeah, and so the NPCs in the Drauven thing, they kind of have their own, like, Pjark has the horns coming up or whatever, and I don't think there's any other. I don't think that generates randomly in a lot of the enemies.
No,
For Saul,
he is unique.
Yeah, they're all kind of their own. They're their own thing
Yeah.
to keep them like visually distinct.
That's what we were kind of like. We've been looking at all the different images, going through as like what limited information we had. It's like, okay, so horns can be female. Oh, looks like can be male as well, and like doing the comparison just to see See, I was just curious if in your head, like, there were some that were, oh, these are probably male features or female features, or
Like the whiskers, maybe.
Yeah, if you get something that's got a big old beard or the whiskers.
Yeah.
I mean, those kind of read as male, just 'cause
Yeah, people are gonna see that as male.
our mammal viewpoints.
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, the mammalian bias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, every once in a while you get like a. I'll get those little darts or those scary raider bird rider things. And I'll be like, yeah, that was a girl for sure. But or sometimes the haunt, I think. Sometimes
Yeah.
you get a haunt that.
Looks feminine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't a super. Yeah, it wasn't a whole big thought when we were doing it. I think it was mostly just like, here are these pieces. They can have them or not have them, like let them combine and just kind of see what happens.
Yeah, and just that you have that too was then fantastic for trying to make heroes out of them, because we had a lot to work with for
Cool.
letting them be like their own different characters. So, no, you don't have a whole bunch of the same reptile on your team.
Yeah. So do you guys like? How did you? So do you take the? All right, I'm gonna know the technical stuff. Do you take the horns that go with like that head, or did you go as far as like mixing and matching like a haunt's horns onto a stump head, or how far did you
Limited,
go?
yes.
Yeah.
So, the last time that I was working on files, I worked on moving all the heads to be in roughly the same position, and then I went through all of, like, I've got 6 heads that are in there, or we've got 6 heads that are in there. The Stump Haunt, Steven, Stormthroat, Gorelord, and Pilot. Are the 6 that we're currently using. And then for each of their special features, then line them up so that they fit properly on the correct head. And then tried also to have that to be a spot where it would work on at least one other head as well. So, like the Steven Mohawk worked on, I think, the most different heads. So that can appear on 4 heads, I think. But then, like, the Pilot feathers, which are on the jawline, and the Pilot has got his mouth open, and we haven't got around to changing any of that yet. So the Pilot feathers will only appear on the Pilot head. So some of them are multi-purpose, and some of them are single-purpose.
Yeah, that makes
We
sense.
do get a little bit of extra variety squeezed out from it too that way.
Yeah, that's kind of been the story of our rig. It's just like whatever you can get away with.
Yeah.
When it comes to like
Definitely.
augments to body, it's just like getting the augments onto all the different rigs.
Yeah.
Just doing
With all the
something.
different armors.
Yeah, with all the different armors, and you just kind of squeeze it around until you're like, yeah, all right, that's close enough. It's gonna get sized down. Nobody's gonna notice that little bit of pixel peeking out there. It'll be fine.
That's right. That's one of the things that is the hardest for us, actually, is just the like the positioning of certain things and where we have to put our Drauven bodies so that they can line up with the heads.
Yeah,
And
because like
the weapons.
the weapons.
Yeah, and trying to get the hands right.
Hands around the weapons and things, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had anything left on my wish list, just in case you're taking requests, and definitely don't feel like I'm demanding anything. Some way of being able to override where things get drawn or what angles weapons are at would be fantastic. So
Are you using?
also save me from redrawing hands and stuff.
Are you able to create your own like rig? There's something called a rig. There's like a rigs.
I spent quite a few hours looking at rigs and skeleton files.
Don't know if it's easy to specify a new rig though that isn't one of the ones that are there, but I'm pretty sure that
there wasn't
stuff is at least specified in one of those files, like the XY for the grip and the angle that the weapon should be at. Those are specified in the rig file, but I don't know if you can
make a new like stump rig.
make a new rig and then
I had definitely tried, and I tried everything I could think of to apply a rig, because like making one was easy enough and giving it, but there was no way that I could find that would let me apply the rig to anybody. So
tell the game to use a custom rig, yeah.
So if you felt like adding that in,
it might not be that hard. Yeah. Probably an aspect, like
people wanted to mod it. Well,
yeah, I mean, just like
so has anybody
this is the main use
even
case.
attempted like a whole new rig?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know of any.
I know a lot of people did. A lot of people do like outfits and hairs and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like as far as you guys know, has anybody like done a whole nother rig? Or like,
Yeah, I don't think so.
thanks. I
I
mean,
don't think.
someone is watching and has done it and is like, it was me. But
I've seen somebody like wanted to make like some different races, and had also been looking for ways of like controlling heights of characters as well, or ways of manipulating things that way. But
Yeah, we built some tech that is like.
we did halfling.
Yeah, we did make halfling mode as a one-off.
Yeah.
But the only thing there is the ability to scale the head separately from the body, basically.
yeah, and that one actually, I think I might need to like this. I do find that some of the heads that we have do look a little bit awkward on certain bodies. So with a bunch of the different aspects, like and skin layer bits that are available now, where we can be really granular about draw this based on these other aspects, then I might have to revisit some of those things to try to get everything lined up and scaled even better. But no, overall, yeah, we've got lots of tools that we are still catching up on.
I think I take for granted how far we've come. It was like, God, like remember when we had to figure out how everyone was going to hold different weapons in both of their hands? Like, what? They have to hold them in both hands? And then we added two-handed weapons. That was the whole thing.
Yeah,
that was a mess. Yeah. For a long time, we had you were holding a two-handed sword in one hand, because I was like, man, if I'm going to draw like extra whole other arm position.
Yeah.
But then finally, it just got to be too much. Like,
Yeah.
this is a two-handed sword. Like, nope, your other hand is not free, definitely, but like he's clearly holding it in one hand.
Yeah.
All right.
And, well, the other one's just kind of like out for balance at this
Yeah,
point.
we're just holding it out. Yeah. Fine. He needs two hands to swing it, though. So no, you definitely can't hold something else in the other hand if you have your giants. Yeah. No, no, come on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that setup stuff. This takes me back down memory lane, like having to figure out like what angles do crossbows get held at, which is like it was a pain. Because you have these hands that are meant to hold little things, and all of a sudden, like, oh, now we have crossbows because we needed like a one-handed bow because of the maiming that happened, and I think crossbows were not initially in there, so it was weird. We had all these hands and arms that were meant to hold a stick.
Yeah.
Now can they hold a crossbow?
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Pistol grip. Yeah.
Pistol grip. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have pistol. But close enough. That's the motto in the takeaway. Is like, get it close enough.
What was your research like when trying to figure these things out? Did you get to go and hold the crossbows and figuring it out, or?
We should have done that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. There's like a couple of.
You could
take sword and pose. Yeah, like a broom usually.
Yeah, a lot of Google images.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
glancing over your shoulders, is there like little ones needing attention, or?
Kiddo kind of thought about wandering in, and then was like, nah. They're doing something weird in there. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to think I think like hard part was like nailing down those initial poses so that they would kind of be the most like flexible. Yeah. The fact that we end up we've made all these comics when no one can move their body.
Right.
They can only tilt their heads.
Yeah.
They can't, no one can raise their arms, no one can sit, no one can lay down, no one can run, no one can do anything. So
Yeah.
it's watching that kind of, yeah.
And it is really incredible, the range that you're able to get out of the comics with those limitations.
I never thought.
Well.
It never occurs to me that they can't do all these things. Listing all these things that they can't do.
Yeah. It's like when you realize a Muppet like can't smile and can't move its eyebrows. And you're like, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, every time I remember bringing on some of the early writers, and, when we brought Katie on, they're kind of like, well, how am I supposed to do anything in this comic editor? And you're like, no, you can't. Just you gotta work with it. You'll get there. You can figure out how to do quite a bit if you want to. It's like you can't do anything at first, but give it a few comics.
Yeah.
You start to get judicious cropping. Yeah, you start to get the hang
Action
of it.
line. Yeah.
We have all our little wiggle lines and dash lines. And just tilt them forward, put some dash lines, and now they are running.
And now they're running.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can be running. They can be whatever. Lying down.
And
Can't have anybody lying down. Just doesn't look.
or unless you face plant them. You could face plant them.
Yeah, it's just like
Slide them down forward.
yeah.
It's tricky too because you don't know in any comic, you don't know what rig you're gonna get.
Rigs are gonna be.
True.
Yeah.
The hunter is always gonna look weird.
If you try to turn anybody down too, which I've tried to do a few times. There have been a few times when I've had to turn somebody upside down. It gets really real difficult to tell where their head's going to be. And then you gotta place the head stock and then you're just re-rolling, trying to make sure nobody, like a short hunter or a particularly tall warrior, breaks the whole way out. And their text box goes through their head.
Game development.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the woes.
It's actually really
one of
good to listen to because it's like okay, so this is all the things we need to test when we do this.
It's
really good for us to hear. So it's like okay, so like once when we get some things done, we need to test these things. We need to test these. We need to test it with tall people. We need to test it with short people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
It's really good to know.
Yeah. I will say
one of the things that I've go on. Sorry.
Oh, anchoring head versus mid versus foot on a figure is very useful. I don't know if the height variation on your Drauvens is bigger than the height variation on the human.
Because we're stuck to using keeping the heads in the same places. The Drauven are filling the same role, so then they have the same slider.
Okay.
So you're also using the human to they're taking the place as the human in the story.
Yeah,
like
exactly. So you can't.
Yeah. Can't really change it too much.
Yeah.
I would love if there was some way that we could scale them up as they get older so that they start off really shrimpy and then just keep growing like crocodiles through their lives and then eventually make them like a 2-tile warlord or red cloak size or pilot by the time they're in their 70s or 80s. And of course that would make them push out of bounds for a lot of comics.
Yeah.
Which also could be funny. Everybody's walking along, and then there's collar there behind. Head is off screen.
Yeah. You do get some funny moments from the what you would call a bug or whatever. I forget. We used to have a few panels where somebody was being very verbose, and they were at certain heights. They would be talking so much that the text box would start cutting off their head, and so they would be slowly buried in their own
in their own monologue.
We had before we had facial expressions on the placement heads. The fact that the wolf was always going For some really, when it was during a tender moment, it was difficult to make the wolf have a tender moment. But I know
Well,
it's
that's one thing we haven't done yet is done the transformations on the. We haven't shown any of the transformations on the Drauven yet.
We haven't shown that yet, but we do have them.
We do have them.
Really? Whoa.
That's exciting.
Yeah. We've set up our Drauven so that they are eligible for the other themes. Some of the limbs don't line up 100% correctly.
Holy moly. Yeah.
On our to-do list, we also have, like, we want to get some Drauven-specific themes added eventually as well. But, you know, we've already got, like, you can get the fire arm, you can get the celestial legs or the storm legs.
Oh, cool.
All that good stuff.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, I think some people have, even in the Wildermyth, like, favorite heroes, have shared some of their, like, some Drauven heroes, and so you can see some Drauven transformations in there too.
Cool. I haven't seen any of that. Frog-headed Drauven.
So
Yeah, you need Froghead.
Froghead, yeah.
I think I've seen a few frogheads, or at least I've. Has someone done the frogheads? I'm sure.
somebody did.
They're nice because they don't have to connect, and they don't connect very well to the body right now. So you just plop that.
I don't know if we blocked the Froghead or not. I know we blocked Wolf because, like, look, like lore-wise, Lachias has got, you know, human things, and also, like, you know, having fur on your scaly thing just didn't seem right.
It would be awesome.
Yeah, fair for the same reason. Crow, we're allowing, and one of the things I wanted to do was break into the crow thing a little bit too, and then with the hairstyles, like the feather styles for the Drauven,
Oh yeah.
let that carry through to a crow head.
Yes.
Oh shoot! Yes. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Because birds are
So
just
then-
evolved lizards.
Yeah, they're all dinosaurs.
They're all
Yeah.
dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
That was not that big of a leap.
Yeah. So, yeah, and then two that we want to add that I think would be really cool. At least, yeah, the rest of the team might have their own opinions too. What they'd like to add, which is also great. One is Snapping Turtle, and that would come from the O Snap event because I love that event.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's like Drauven specific, kind of canonically.
Yeah, that's a funky one.
Yeah.
Because canonically, it's like the Drauven prince that's been turned into the turtle.
Yeah.
So,
Have you
like having a Drauven character kiss to break the curse.
Yeah.
The way I imagine the story would play is that instead of just breaking the curse would just kind of womp, and then they both have opposite parts of the curse, and so they like. So if your kisser gets like the turtle head, then like the other character, because we can generate Drauven NPCs, would have like the opposite limbs of the curse to go with it, and then would be the like how that plays out to start it.
Great. Oh my gosh.
And then they can have their NPC lover back at one of the Drauven outposts that we let you build, and I thought that maybe they could go back home and like have a few romantic nights, visiting your NPC prince lover who's now just camping out back at base, and then like re-choose how the curse is distributed, so you could like gain or lose limbs that way.
Got a prince back at home.
Yeah, just go home, see your prince.
Yeah.
Shuffle the curse.
Yeah.
I mean, the mechanics of that sound like a nightmare, but it sounds awesome.
It could be a nightmare.
Yeah.
And then, the second one that I'd like to get in if we can is something Terror Bird-ish themed, because the Drauven seem to have a really good affinity for those.
Oh shoot! Yeah, what would you want? Well, they have dinky wings. They have little doodling wings. They have antlers, I guess. I don't know. Antlers are hard. Man, I've been wanting to put horns or antlers on the heroes for years. And like once every couple years I'll like keep trying to make it work, but like I just can't get it to work with with all the hairstyles.
Oh, I bet.
I'm
What
not
if
gonna
they were Drauven horns?
draw horns.
Because you know how you have kids come into the campaign later, right?
Yeah.
You could have like a human and a Drauven in a relationship, and then their kid comes in. It could be a human with Drauven horns.
Yeah. Some
Oh.
kind of
I hadn't canonically. I hadn't thought that they were actually directly
Able to
cross
you're gonna get
compatible.
Able to breed. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't.
I know it like
like-
the evolutionary challenged,
Should, but
evolutionary challenged, but you know.
yeah. No, that's yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we know biologically it doesn't work, but
This is fantasy.
it's fantasy.
It's fantasy.
There are half elves.
Fantasy.
There's no half dwarves.
It's weird. Yeah, I actually like
stand out.
just
They just haven't told you.
It also makes the cosplay
be.
a hell of a lot easier.
Just kind of a stocky shorter person.
Yeah.
how would you even know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
They blend in.
But yeah, we
Eventually
do
start growing
have
a tail.
one of the things that we have done with all the comics where like parents and children and siblings
Yeah.
show up is that we do check to see if the person they're related to is Drauven. This was Ethan who had taken the time to do this. And we will Drauvenize NPCs or the kids that come in. If the sponsor is a Drauven, you get a Drauven child. If somebody's talking about their mom or dad, the Drauven character will have Drauven parents.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
Gosh, that's thorough.
Yeah. So yeah, we've touched a lot of things already
Ethan's done a lot of
in
work.
trying to integrate these things, and it's taken a team to do it for sure.
Yes, there's so many people who've done so
Yeah.
much work.
Yeah. Just the way the game is set up, it's just a lot of weird one-off scenarios,
Yep.
a lot of edge cases, a
Yep.
lot of exceptions, a lot of whatever. Yeah, it's a lot of times there's not easy ways to go through.
No, yeah. You just kind of have to do
You
it.
can't you can't like search by scenario. I think you can sometimes find words, but
Yeah.
and then
You
you
can't
don't
search by scenario, but you can search for some of the key things to look for through like the code editor search in all files for like
Yeah.
parent of or
Yeah.
yeah.
like set relation type commands. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
like when I was adding the transformations, I had like it was another time to dig through all the places where transformations were applied because to get our Drauven to work with transformations, we keep them human, but we don't like I had started by making Drauven a theme that replaced all the limbs, but then that of course blocked all the transformations. So
Oh,
now Drauven is just a theme for the torso and the tail to fill those slots. And then everything else is done by removing all the human limbs. So like they have, like we remove human skin, natural arm, natural leg, remove the head, suppress the torso,
yeah.
and then add like Drauven skin, natural arms, and natural legs. But then the game thought that the legs were missing. So when it came time to automatically apply
Themes.
limbs on transformation and apply the theme and heal missing limbs,
Yeah.
then they just get their legs replaced every time. So I had to go through and wrap each one in a test. So if they're Drauven, just apply the theme. If they're human, you can heal missing limbs. Just
Oh.
because I'd taken off the one that was also being checked for, like, do you have legs? It's like, you don't know that they've got Drauven legs. They don't have human legs. Completely different.
Oh.
Wow.
Complications of
So-
being maimed.
Yeah. So yeah, like just those little things that
Mm-hmm.
mean that you have to go and find all the times that this happens, and then every time there's a release, it's like, okay, what are the files that have been changed? I got to go double check to make sure you haven't touched any of the ones that we're overriding. So,
Wild.
which
Like,
is
I should apologize.
also
For,
fun.
I'm not sure what.
No, don't apologize. We love it. We love that we've got this that we can work with, that we can make the stories.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like you built it in a way that, like we've got non-human characters, and we can make their parents non-human as well and match their kids.
That's awesome.
So, like,
And you also
you've got the tools
share-
in there.
You also share things and make a tool so that this is possible for people, particularly people like me who don't code,
Mhm.
can make assets and share them with other people in the community.
That's cool. I'm really glad
yeah.
it's working. That was
I think that was a like sort of strength of our team is that we so there's like you and Patrick, and then there's say like me and Doug who are all like, no, I'm not touching it. I don't code. I'm not touching anything like that. Absolutely not. You make it user friendly for me because I can't do it otherwise.
once we
And
made
it turns out that we ended up with some.
once we made the tools, it just makes sense to
Yeah.
like give them to people.
Like I could code and spend my life learning how to do that, or I could stick to what I'm good at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that the tools are just bundled in with the game. That's
amazing.
huge, and we really appreciate it.
Not to mention there being an already established wiki as well. I mean, that's awesome. Just so much stuff there that
Yeah, I hope it's
Yeah.
helpful. That's good.
We don't.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know if we do a lot of like maintaining. I don't know.
We don't do.
Patrick might check it every once in a
Yeah.
while, but it's like you can't like. There's too much.
We
do.
mostly just host it, and we
Yeah.
got some of the initial content.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Sad.
just going. I just wanted. This is very selfish of me. I just wanted a wiki that wasn't filled with dumb ads. I had to browse it, so it was
So
easier
that you
for
can use it for the
so
things
I
you
could
work
use
on.
it.
Yeah.
So
I used it for a long time.
it was easier for us to just host it ourselves than basically.
trying to remember all the freaking tags and stuff.
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
splits in the text.
Yeah. Oh, and
It's super cool.
yeah,
to
I
see,
definitely.
like, all the work that the community has put into making that awesome. It's been really.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's-
have it there and you hope somebody will take it and run with it.
We've been just so happy.
yeah.
Like all the.
I think we have plans on adding some more info in there.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah. I do want to condense our lessons learned for like how to add a race to Wildermyth.
Yeah.
And
Right?
build some kind of a guide for that,
Because man,
which I haven't gotten around to doing obviously yet, but
That's a lot.
yeah,
we have
it's a lot. Yeah.
we have certainly got the experience now, and would be happy to share that back.
Yeah. To write like a how-to guide. You were doing some of those for a while,
for
but
learning
it's a big
Yeah, it's a lot.
project.
Yeah.
To take all this stuff that you've built up in your head over the course of years.
Yeah.
And then to try to organize it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I see that we're coming up, or that we're a little bit over our original 4:30 time. Are you
Sorry.
pressed for time? Do you have to go somewhere, or
You guys should get back to your game. We can hang
do you want to join in? Do you want to take some characters?
Do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back in like 2 minutes.
That is it. Hosted.
That's
Public?
yeah. I think it should be public. Let me just directly message you the
Yeah.
connection details. I had them somewhere.
Okie doke.
All right, so the game is called Extra Life Drauven.
Okay.
And let's see.
Password, you just put it in the coding discussion.
That is the wrong person. Let's just put it in coding discussion. That's a good spot for it.
It's already there.
Is it already there? Oh, hey, it's already in our coding discussion. Just make it here so that you can see it.
Comic discussion? No.
Uh,
Coding discussion. Yeah, wait, that's me. Sorry, what?
So yeah, the right above there should be a password.
Connecting.
See your names. All right,
Good
I will
There.
give you your gear.
Okay.
Or, I give you a character yet? Or do I have to finish the fight first?
I should turn.
Oh, there it is. You can give that to Nate.
Okay.
You talked about it before, like, so we set up when we very first started the game. You built it to be like multiplayer possible, and this was in like 2013 or whatever. And then I think it was sort of like sat in the background. And then it was April Fool's it was like a few weeks before April Fool's, and you're like,
It was at least a month.
it was at least
More
a
than
month. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to make you sound cool. Yeah, I forget what it
Just make
was.
it
All of a
finish
sudden,
this
you were like, I could just make multiplayer work. And I was like, what? Multiplayer had been sitting in there for like 7 years. Nothing had ever been done with it. The basics, the fundamentals were there. And he's like, no, I could probably do it. And we're like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we put it out on April Fool's? But it turns out it was a real feature. And that is exactly what we did. I think it was like right before, it was a few months before launch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like 1.0 launch.
Wow.
So the game had been out in early access for almost a year and a half at that point. But then so multiplayer came in super last minute.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's us.
Yeah, you should have Fior as a character.
So we're.
Is that your guy?
I'm just gonna go here. And open this door.
Chomp it open.
Actually, are we ready for this door? We gonna move up and
Let's. Well, maybe another turn for me to get close.
Yeah.
I
That's-
learned
I was gonna say let's do it, but actually maybe
No.
maybe we're not quite ready.
these lessons hard in X. You
Yeah.
never open the
I
door.
don't think we're playing on a very high difficulty. We're just taking it a bit easy for being able to show stuff off without being penalized for being suboptimal in some places.
It's funny too.
All right.
I'm gonna open this door.
Oh,
Somebody
I
else
beat you to it.
Oh, you guys are gonna get the gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really hyped that this one came out because
These are
we've got Drauven characters and we'll have Drauven gear that we can give to them.
Just gotta get in here.
relics of your people. They are yours by birthright.
That's right.
I pilot
Normally, when I play this scenario, I give up on them because I don't want to take somebody else's artifact and be all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But we've actually got some Drauven here who can.
Do them honor.
That's right.
That's it.
And Fior's first level up skill, I think. What did we take for them? Die was that?
Oh,
I think Blood Rage is what they should have.
I believe so.
So, like the Gore Lord, they can, once they're wounded, they can activate Blood Rage to.
It might be relevant here in a second.
Yeah, I think it will be.
Oh, or not.
Nice. That pilot, though. I'm worried about that pilot.
He's a little scary.
Yeah.
I guess.
Could be she.
Yeah.
And ooh, nice hit. I've been talking with Doug over email a little bit the last few days, and he's been sharing some of his background thoughts on some of the Drauven things like that. So
Sort of what are pilots?
yeah, how do they all fit into society and things? So,
Yeah.
all these little things, I do really love how much of the story is hinted at and consistent, but also just enough to get you that there is a deeper lore without having to spoil, letting you imagine it, not spoiling.
Not
what you might.
happening. Yeah.
I find the balance is really good there. So being able to just say if there are things that we can just drop hints in the in our own comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a similar way to how the Thnars and Kyrans get referenced,
Yeah.
for example.
Yes. Yeah, Doug is he's very really good very disciplined about that. Having all this in the background so that things stay consistent, but not
not
dumping it. Yeah. Because once you have the lore, I can understand as a writer. It's like, I want to tell you all my lore. I want to tell you.
But it's a
Like, no,
mistake.
That's right.
Don't
I have
hint at stuff, but don't.
I have a feeling there's a reason why lore dump is like an upgraded skill that does damage to an enemy.
Sorry.
It's a warning against, like, to self. Like, don't indulge that much.
Somebody died?
Uh-oh. Not us.
No, okay. I got
We
confused.
took out the stone.
Oof.
Oof. Go cat. All right, Fior, I think you can get the final hit here.
Flank. Boom.
Boom.
Nice.
All right, Nalkin, you are about to retire from Eagle Quorum, so it doesn't really matter. Rassel's heroic arms radiate age and power. Sweet-smelling Drauven metal oils perfume the room, cut with bitter tang of blood. A narrow gap in the rock above beckons a sunbeam all the way down into the dark of the canyon to bathe the shrine. Skills and staff. Awkward pairing. It's a big one, Droxel. Story calls him the mightiest of the Horned Queen's brood. It doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Beautiful by Robinson. It's almost weird to remove them. Yeah, that's why we came.
Be nice to target for Drauven PCs on this, so you could, have your Drauven
Right.
come and say something culturally relevant.
Yeah. We've done a little bit of work to the comic that leads into this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it certainly doesn't make sense for the Drauven characters to not know how to pronounce the name.
Right, yeah.
Oxel's staff.
Yeah.
We ended up rewinding. We don't have a Divan on our team.
Bummer.
It's kind of
we
weird
can still
to
give it to. We should still give it to Vixky or Fior, I think.
Whoa. I mean, it's got +4 spell damage.
I'm tempted to just still give it to our do we?
Maybe we'll find that Narzacordia can give it to someone. Where do you want to send it?
I'm torn, but I'm also way too attached to my mystic. So I'm like, give
You
it to
should
my
give it
mystic.
to Mystic.
Give it to
Give
the Mystic?
Wow.
All right, Walla can take it.
Okay. I love how ridiculously large it is. It does go with my cloak.
All right,
Shield,
Roxel's
definitely
Steel.
give that to Drauven.
I think this goes to Fior.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fior.
Pickaxe. Excellent.
They emerge from the canyon bearing the arms of the Drauven hero. The storm is taken out of the proud Drauven who wear Roxel's mark. A lull in the fighting then becomes a span of savored peace. And scene! 10 years of peace to follow! During the years of peace. Windmill's up and running again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's you, sorry. Are you still narrating, Di, or?
Oh, no, it's just lagging, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to read from the stream.
Okay.
Where I grew up, you can see. I can't read that. It's tiny on the stream.
Are you not?
No, it's finally caught up. Sorry, where I grew up, you could see the mill sails from anywhere in the valley. It was kind of a home star.
Tarvia and Walla enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Tarvia would sometimes try to capture their reminiscence in verse, but had trouble coming up with rhymes for Thrixel. Now that the job wasn't quite as dangerous, Tarvia became a guide to travelers crossing the more treacherous stretches of swamp and mountains.
Oh,
Vixky found a soulmate in a woman with deep, blooming eyes. She would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it to the valleys.
Oh.
Hiking the perilous Stocknewt Range provided Walla with a different kind of opponent. There is no hatred in the heart of a mountain, but neither is there mercy. Walla took what lessons she could from it. That misty morning rose at Nelkin Shin didn't open his eyes. By night he was interred. The grief would last, but so would the fondness, gratitude, love. Nelkin has departed us.
was that from the Hook Quest?
Oh.
That was the hook quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give Vixky the... He was the healer who saved the Drauven child, who turned out to be Vixky.
Oh, wow.
I guess you weren't here when we started the stream. The sequence to get your first Drauven hero... Oh, there's a layering issue on the arm there. The armor's behind instead of in front.
Yeah.
So, what was I saying? To start and get your first Drauven with our mod, it comes from the Abandoned as the event, which will generate the first Drauven NPC if you successfully heal the kid.
That's awesome.
And then in the next chapter, there'll be a fight where when you're assaulting a Drauven location, it'll actually pull a bait and switch. It's actually a random other faction attacking a Drauven settlement. And your Drauven child is running away from it and bumps into your heroes, and you go in to rescue them. So then, so the fight starts with a lot of, like, similar to the chapter 3 of All the Bones of Summer fight. The Drauven are surrounded, and they're all wounded. And then you're coming up, and you've got a big damn heroes moment to come and rescue them.
Spectre.
Spectre,
That's cool.
Spectre Step is a Drauven skill. We could also upgrade the Prepared Shot that he's got. So, we'll give him Spectre Step, I think.
I feel like it's by design not as good as
Great.
as Grey Plane, but yeah.
Or else they would just
But
be
it's
so strong.
yeah, it's too it wouldn't be fun to play against. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can't choose because I don't control this. But you'll have to choose a skill.
we did that.
Oh, we please expect a step, yes?
And you get another one.
Nice.
Excellent. Prepared.
Quick Blade is also from the Haunt deck. And then, yeah, the upgrade for Prepared Shot increases its threat zone to a 3x3 instead of just the cross, and also will poison the target.
Okay, I like Quick Blade. Let's demonstrate that one. That's good.
Lovely. Oh yeah, and we got a random legacy here. Do you want her to have a storm arm?
Sure.
She...
We haven't actually used her yet.
haven't really used her yet. Sure, why not?
Oh right, yeah, she just showed up from pulling threads.
Oh, that's fine. I just realised that she was a mystic and she'd still be able to use her other arm fine, so that's fine.
Yeah, just to see if I can get that better.
Proper axe?
That'd be cool.
Sure. We can give Fiora a proper axe.
We get man.
Let's go to tier 1.
We get requests to be able to upgrade pickaxe and frying pan.
I love it to...
Pickaxe couldn't really care about, but the frying pan would be fantastic to have an artifact frying pan out there somewhere.
The reason it wouldn't.
I now have to make one, you know that.
Turn it into
Yeah.
All right.
It's just a bit goofy, but it's it's fun.
Yeah.
Let's give somebody some armor.
We need
Somebody else?
something where you see someone else fighting with a great friend, okay? And you're like, oh, that's legit. I can't.
Yeah, we'll give our Drauven character a
And then
slightly stronger weapon.
very frying pan.
All clad. We have like a special name generator for it.
Oh, yeah, it's set up. We can.
KitchenAid. These are not. No, that's the attack. That's the like, yeah.
Do you want to give him a ranged weapon? Give him
Give
an
who?
offhand crossbow. Oh,
Can I
it's
go
already
back?
gone, is it?
I hit next already. Sorry.
All good. That's
All
okay.
right.
We have more chapters. Can always
Yeah,
go to
I think
an
we
outpost.
this is just a 3-chapter one, so this will be the last
Oh, that's all
chapter.
good. That's alright.
Will
We
take
can
us right to the end, I
prepare-
think.
Oh.
It
can
began in the
prepare
winter.
Final fight.
Oh.
Ancient formations suddenly slithered off mountainsides. Fields farmers had sown spat up their seeds. Weary walls slackened and slouched where long they'd stood upright. From time to time it could be felt. Lying down to sleep, listening to the beams and foundations, everything softly, very softly shaking. The disturbance is dissonant with the will of the wild keepers. Beyond saying so, sages can but sagely shrug.
Blunderlip.
Hi,
Blunderlips.
you're up.
Blunderlips. You're still. Oh, there you are.
Since when is it Blunderlips?
I don't know. I'm kind of just playing into it. At this point, hey, let's bust the maps out.
Jollo and Walla spend the night going over the accounts of trailgoers with the others, parsing possibilities. One story stands out, for it was repeated most often. A wolf lady lived by a hill, and one spring morning, the hill yawned open.
That woman we need to talk to.
If we need to talk to.
You want us to find a wolf lady who lives across the world?
Or at least the place, right?
They leave on the heels of dawn.
Boy there.
Figures you have to find some way to fix the dirt now. We fix everything. Trails give way to trails, days to more days. Perhaps Dirk Doublechoke, the wolf walker, still lives. Ah, beautiful. Her unique knowledge of this disaster is what they hope to salvage.
People ask me in interviews every once in a while, what's my favorite part of the game? And it is the name generator, and it will always be the name generator.
The name generator is amazing, especially
It is
when you
amazing.
just get things that line up so well.
Keeps on giving. 10 years later, it keeps on giving.
It still does.
It
That's Dirk
definitely does. All right, the shadows deepen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we've got like 2 parties of 4 here that we can be sending out. Let's see, we should give Nate and Annie another character here.
Oh, who do we get?
Do you have a favorite class?
Who feels the least claimed at this point?
Good with anything.
Saba is pretty Saba's one of your legacy, but
She was like a 1-star, just showed up one day, legacy character. She's a blank slate.
Saba is a bug.
Be asking you, like, what's my motivation?
Yeah.
Very high on snarky.
Oh, the new mystic.
I don't know if that's actually snarky or just the text I've read. I've been voicing it,
Checker.
looking down my nose at
Give
people.
us a tone. Goofish romantic. I like goofish.
Goofish romantic? All right, we'll put this on Nate and Annie.
Cool.
And then, yeah.
So the feel of my most recent test run I'm doing, I've got a goofball heavy party, and it's
Nice.
such a different feel from a poet heavy party.
Yeah.
It's really different when you're running a bunch of goofballs than when you're running a bunch of.
Oh, it so is.
Yeah.
Right. Let's send a team of 4 down this way. So Saba's will, so that should have some for all of us. And then a second party
Whoa.
we can send maybe up to the top left has some empty spaces.
Oh, it's a dandy delve. That sounds fabulous.
What's that?
The dandy delve. It's fabulous. I've got to go.
Oh, right. We'll go scouting past the Dandy Delve.
The dandy doves.
Wear my finest attire.
Away we go.
I feel like I should be skipping through the dandy delve.
La 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 la.
That's the lyric of a folk song or something. Skipping through the
I
dandelion.
feel like I should be playing a ukulele and tiptoeing through the tulips.
I love it. All right.
Here.
Our heroes are coming up to Stryer Distillery,
Fior.
the answer to austerity.
Yes, it's whiskey.
I'll make acknowledging noise.
Sploosh. Slosh.
I haven't actually gone through these in a long time because I've seen them. I skip everything. Don't tell Doug, but I skip everything because I've seen it all 15 times, but I haven't gone through it in a long time. So
Yeah.
it's fresh to me.
And since we're sharing it, we're taking our time.
Oh yeah, no, you can't skip. You can't skip.
Oh,
this.
and like I've just been doing most of the narration, but do you wish to present anything at all, or to lend your voice to it, or?
Nate's shaking his head. Unless your voice is really tired.
You're good.
Okay, sounds good.
Can
I
I
just don't want to do all the talking over top if you want to jump in.
I'll take it if either of our Fior or what's her face Sabra. Take that.
Excellent. Ancient and immense grove soars at the heart of Hollywood. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. That's Fior there.
Oh, that's you.
Yo, you should be Fior and I'll be some.
Hope that thing doesn't get mad at us for following.
How far we're tracking it? Think it'll take us to the Godlands? This waddling morning. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance has captured the minds of Fior and the others.
Moments like this are why I aspire to poetry. Moments like this are when poetry fails. I heard locals call him Lord Evergreen.
They moved into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. There are some people here with hair. That's fine. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-bearing world. This will be completely opaque in a second.
Oh, I think it's stopped.
Has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sound, beaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to attract the treeless ground. Hello!
I'm going to scream. I'm not.
It caught its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists grotesquely long. It could crush them, that fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil.
I don't know, she's got a 50 there.
I prefer our odds at snatching a twig. I don't think our charisma is so strong today.
I mean 50-50.
I like 50-50 odds rather than 25%.
Snatch a twig!
She gonna do it?
Harvia steps cautiously forward.
Lord of us stalls if we take them.
Beneath the shadow of the stone-stilled giant, she creeps. And then... With a skillful hand, she snaps a rod of living timber off its great head. Its legs groan as it rises, unhurried, wanders on its way.
Oh, didn't seem angry.
Explain what you were thinking.
No, well, I took it as an offering, right? It bent its head down. I felt its mind tell me to reach out and grasp one of its twigs.
Wonderful arguments decorate the return trip. They find their way easily up in the unfogged woods. Forest life wakes around them.
Time to focus on those dream spinners, yeah?
Yeah.
We're fighting Trixel.
Ooh,
I keep
what's a
finding
Okay.
wands.
With,
I'm getting more and
Ah.
more wands.
tier 3 artifact?
Isn't
Oh,
I think this will have to go to Saba then.
has a
I-
kind of garbage wand there. Oh yeah,
Saba. Oh,
matches her whole.
yeah.
is Furling Ward's baked name?
Yes,
Okay, good. Because it's too lucky.
it is baked.
A water spirit.
Mm.
Anybody need spirit?
Oh, I see an upgraded bow there.
Oh yeah, Tarvia definitely needs that water spirit.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Go
Okay.
get it.
And it's a clear path.
Oh, amazing. I am going for the water spirit.
Yeah, you gotta go for that. I want gold.
Man, good job at least. Our sound
Thank you.
designer made those little spirit noises, which I love.
Yes.
Yeah, how'd you get the sound effects for that?
Yeah, her Drauven noises also were like.
Yeah, Elise is really good.
She's really good. Yeah, she went out to like.
Wow.
She was like out in the. She went somewhere. She went to like freaking Yellowstone or something. I don't know. It was something like that. She was like out in the woods, literally getting weird animal and bird noises and then combining them to make Drauven. And it was very cool.
Drauven and elk. I was
Elk.
watching a nature documentary. I heard this noise. I went, "It's a Drauven." And I'm like, "Oh no, it's an elk."
Yeah.
Ah, no way.
Yeah.
It's it's based on elk. It's like
I was watching a documentary. I only found out because I heard an elk on a documentary, Adam or
Yeah.
something. And I looked up. Oh, it's a Drauven. And it's like, oh no, it's an elk.
we need the David Attenborough Drauven like
Yeah.
Yes,
documentary.
yes, it blew my mind. Anyway,
I think it was is it Jurassic Park? They used there's this noise that elephants make. It's like it's a roar basically. You don't hear it very often. You hear a trumpet, but I think that was a big part of the. I hope I'm not revealing this, but I think it was a big part of the Tyrannosaurus. And so all of a sudden, it's the same thing. I heard it on a documentary one time. It's like, and I'm like,
There's a T-Rex after me. Oh wait.
that's
hard.
Yeah, where have I heard that before?
But apparently they them eating things. They recorded someone's dog throwing a toy around or something.
That's great. Where were we? Fjord looks so good with his little shield.
Yeah. That's a really good one.
Fancy. My lag is playing up a bit. You're gonna work? You're not gonna work.
Vixky.
Yeah, we tried to come up with a Drauven name generation, partly based on what we saw from names in All the Bones, and then throwing some similar syllables at the wall to see what would stick.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here, or I can get in there and take a whack.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
You can still take a whack. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Solid whack.
That's a good whack.
There you go. Should be able to cover you a little bit.
Oh, nice. I was
Decent.
gonna say, otherwise at least walling would be good.
Yeah, I do have it set that Drauven can wall with humans, even though their troops don't. I've been considering whether disabling walling with the
I
Drauven.
think that's the right move. I think it's just as a teamwork.
Yeah.
You're a team of heroes. You wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my opinion on that too.
Yeah.
Feels good. Yeah.
Feels good.
I've had that.
Shoot
But he's
me today.
completely
Should have done that.
out of moves. At least they can go
Oh.
wall with the warrior,
Yeah.
and you feel like you're helping.
Take care of mine.
And yeah, we've tried to interpret all of the Drauven skills as class skills that your heroes can get. So, yeah,
That's cool.
like the prepared shot, I I recently updated our prepared shot so that it can combo with ambush as well.
Oh.
So that, because prepared shot is like kind of like Paladin in that it happens at the end of your turn automatically after you've done your other stuff.
Oh.
But it doesn't give the damage bonus. So ambush plus prepared shot will gradually make the area you threaten bigger, and also then give you the bonuses or the benefits of both. So the extra damage and the end of turn to get all that comboing.
I think I have to kill this Thrusk on the right, so somebody else can get.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just
Okay.
rude.
Well, I've got flanking now.
Brutal. And Vixky killed that other Thrusk.
Doesn't have
I
line
keep
of sight.
forgetting to do that before I
Oh
keep
no!
forgetting to do that last.
No!
Oh no, Tavia's gone. Should she get maimed again?
Yeah.
It's a new chapter.
We should.
Yeah. Let's let her get maimed again. Let's see what she ends up with this time. Think you guys can handle the rest of these. There we go. Keep dodging and blocking, don't they? That's right. Got this.
Oof. We have a. Oh, we don't have a mystic in this fight.
Apparently we split up that the Mystics traveled together.
Aye.
You want me to take out the Thrust or chop the Weaver's armor off?
If I come over here. Oh, you've already moved.
I did.
Still.
I could have
think.
set up flanking for you.
Hang on.
Oh, it did work. That's nice. Because that's enough to flank out.
Why is it not letting me shoot things?
Because there's
Doorway
a
in the
wall
way.
in the way.
Yeah.
We can undo and move back, I think.
Oh yeah, that's with
Or
it.
no.
No, because I've already moved. It's not going to let me.
You should be able to
Okay.
undo the moves.
I might just end with prepared shot if I can. No.
But you can also move further into the room and then prepare.
Or yeah, or come along. Or yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick blade is a swift action.
Quick blade is swift action.
I forgot I just picked that up. It'll work. Need to remember what weapon to have open.
All right. I'll get the door for us,
Okay.
since I don't have any swifty actions.
Probably just have to sit in there. I can.
You can give a whack.
Yeah, I can give him back.
Anybody like get a? Yeah, we can't get a flank in here. You could probably just
Can get
take him,
to
right?
the left side of it. But I can't get to the right side of it.
Yeah. I really miss those mystics.
That's right.
Yeah.
Setting up flanks.
Same.
Yeah, like the little splinter blast open is.
Maybe you can get a prepared shot in against this Deliever.
Yeah, if you can get in, you should be able to shoot it and put a prepared shot down.
Oh, nice. Fabulous.
This thing gonna.
Beautiful.
Ah,
Oh, he's running away.
stinker.
Rude.
Ah,
And I was expecting it to jump over to us.
let's see, I can
Cowardly bug.
attack the scenery. Dang it.
I can't reach the scenery this round, so I'll just
Yeah.
jump up and hit someone in the face, hopefully.
Probably gonna teleport, right? And then come back and hit
They
you.
usually are annoying that way. Oh, no, he won't.
Oh, he
Nice. Well
No.
done.
No, he won't.
Beautiful shot.
Thank you.
Knee pads. Who needs some speedy knee pads?
Vixie. Or Vixie.
Dixie, let's do it.
I'm probably gonna have to jump out. Thanks so much for having us.
No
This is
worries. Thanks so much for joining us. It's such a pleasure to play with
Yes.
you guys and chat with you. In
Yeah.
London.
We're honored that you came to join us, and thank you for playing with a few battles together.
Yeah.
We love your work. We are excited for whatever future is coming for Wildermyth. So thank you once again.
Thank you. We love the mod. We're super happy, and thanks for running this stream. What an awesome thing to do. All right.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh,
Right.
I'm just gonna have some more coffee. I'm
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm impressed.
Yeah, we're coming into our last hour or so.
Almost there. Last hour. So, you in there? Remember how we used to wonder what we'd do if one of us fell? We promised to avenge each other because that's what friends do. I will later, I promise. But for now, if you need anything, let me know. This is going to be me in an hour. Sleep well, sister. You're going to need it. Yes, it is
That was
10 a.m.
rather
local
touching.
time. I know, it's lovely. And yes, I have been streaming since 3 a.m. So if I am looking a bit sleepy, that is why. But yes, we can finish this campaign. We can do it.
All
Even
right.
if it's whatever time that is, we can finish this campaign. More timbers.
Yeah,
Okay.
A ridge of limestone wraps the edge of Galley Hen. Find a way in from this direction, you have a high ground. You have surprise.
I don't know. Looks impassable.
That, madam, sounds like a challenge. After a few dead ends and false hopes, finally a promising channel in the stone stretches out in the right direction. Long gone river probably chewed its way through here. Seems sturdy enough. Slow steps make steady progress. The stones lead in close, peering over each other's shoulders.
Is Lysantha coming? Kinda tight here. Ugh. Not all of us are made of wet noodles and silk. Some of us have got warrior's hips. Don't I know it?
Hey, perfect. Here we are. Couldn't ask for a better spot to emerge. Just one last squeeze and it's a straight shot to Galley Hen.
I mean, I could ask for a slightly better spot to emerge. Maybe one a little bigger. You need anything? This hasn't happened before, just so you know. Ugh. So I can either try and push through 40%, tell them to all go ahead and I'll find an easier way, or they can come back around and find another way.
What would you like?
I've tried a few different options when I've had this in the past. What's your approach usually?
Usually, we just have her push through. But,
Let's roll the dice and see what happens.
I mean, it's maybe not... it's a 40% chance. It's like, needing like a 15 to hit in D&D,
Why don't
right?
we-
You still take that chance.
Why don't we take the second one then? Let's
Okay.
take the second one.
Sure. She'll catch up.
She'll catch up. Go on ahead, I'll meet you there.
You sure?
Laggy, sorry.
It's okay.
Don't want to give the Drauven a head start by twisting a hip.
Okay.
I'll set the sense of direction.
We'll make enough noise once this party gets started. Make ourselves easy to find.
I think I should have tried to bluster out.
Crumbly old cliffside like this, not worth the risk.
Okay, so we have insight. Stunt chance doubled. Huzzah. Okay.
We've got a barrier here.
We have 2 Storm Throats. And 1 more foe card on turn 3. I'm just gonna. Is there a way around? Is there a way? There's a way around if you go left and right. Do we?
Oh, I see.
Ah.
I just used the silk step hop to
Oh.
jump in there. You want to try just using interfusion to keep that as a barrier between us?
You can try that. Yeah. Let's see that. See if they come to us. I'm going to interfuse with the mossy rocks. Is that working? Or is it... I can't tell if it's lagging or not working. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. That's revealed where people are. And then I can discus, hopefully. Can I? Or are you too far away? Not too far away to discus. So I'm just going to... Done.
Let them come close.
Okay. You can interfuse with... Can you interfuse with... I should have put you on the other side. That's all right. You can interfuse with the... They call the Scarecrow, which will give me a bone lance when someone gets close enough.
Nice.
But also, if I am interfused with it, if they have a Drauven, Drauven cannot interfuse with it.
Exactly.
Okay, and I'm going to hit done and wait. Okay, so...
Let you go first.
Get Walla to discus the Stormthroat. Oh, and he's dodged. But that's okay because Saba and Bone Lance. Does that count
Okay.
as...
Probably. Oh, I don't know. Does it show the big arrow for
Oh, it's
flanking?
not showing. Is it showing?
Oh, then maybe you're still at not
No, it's not enough of an angle.
enough of an angle yet.
Alright, I like my odds better of this guy anyway. There we
Ooh,
go.
nice. Then let's put a jump jaw down and pop. Hey, stop dodging.
I know, it's so rude.
And the foe card we were waiting for was just dark. And the Santa's here.
Yeah, Lasantha. So glad you could join us. Now, I'm going to... Where am I? Saba. Let's Bone Lance the... What? Oh, I can't get the Storm Throat yet. Let's get the Stump.
Nice job.
Bye-bye, Stump. And I think Walla is going to discuss the other Stormthroat.
nice shot.
Then you can. Oh, okay, listen. That
Yes.
can now come and. There we go.
And you come at me, and I get you with my jump shot.
Perfect.
Alright, there's still a dart out here somewhere.
Scanning with my arrow keys to see if I can find it.
It's way
right
up at the
back.
top.
Alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to come through, are we? I
Or
can't-
Jolo just takes it out from way up there and just does one-on-one combat with the archer.
You can try. Because otherwise, I don't know if we're gonna get up there very quickly.
Alright, I'll just end turn then. And let the other heroes stay back by the wall there.
Unless I just
Waste his turn searching.
yes. Okay.
What? You're not supposed to dodge that.
Rude.
Alright. The others won't make it in time. Oh, I dodged right back. Apparently, we've just got... Okay. Spell Song. I'm definitely going to crit if I hit.
Okay.
There we go. I told you I
Amazing.
could get it there, Walla.
Yes. Sub was just like, I'm gonna destroy the scenery and come help you, but you were too gay. Amazing.
Alright, Walla.
Bluehorn Mystic.
Mistweaver is good against Drauven.
Mythward is good. Aid is also useful.
True.
Touch his ruins. Garb. Reflect while interfused is good. Law Dump. We were discussing that earlier. However, there's very few books around. Greater Constrict
That
is
is true.
good though. Greater Constrict is very powerful, and there is a lot of stuff around to use that with. Do we think we want Aid or Mythweaver?
It's you.
Mm, I think we've gotten a bit stronger now, so I think we'll be okay. We wouldn't need the Aid. I think I'll go with the Mythweaver. If we're on a different difficulty, I'd definitely go with Aid, but as we are, I think we're good. We found a King's Pounder. Not a Quarter Pounder, a
think-
King's Pounder.
That's right. Quarter pounder right now. It's getting on to dinner time, isn't it? Or breakfast, or lunch. I'm gonna pass it to Ignox, since he just has a pickaxe from his farm days.
Oh yes. Definitely.
Ooh, Stumps learn net throw.
Oh.
Our team didn't take a single hit, so I'm just gonna run them off to the next site right away.
Sounds good.
And into the next zone.
Scryer Distillery, we've cleared a site.
Ignock and Fiora are rivals. Under the setting sun, a formation of stone catches Lythance's eye.
Oh, excuse me. You feel that too? I swear it's watching us. You never know what you'll find until you look.
Up on the hill's summit, nothing is waiting for them.
Well, there's a big rock and a couple of wind-worsted old pines.
Then it begins a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot clatters and shakes. It grows louder until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering, and then it resolves. Voice. I am the light. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and pruning, warning them to run, promising face. Did you want to take it, or?
My character, so I probably should. I am the one you have hunted so long. Through darks and riddles. You've hunted so long for me, and for a sisterhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? Name was a gift I gave your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow to the curves and corners of my being they walked. Do you name my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? How do you pronounce the name?
I say Lochias with a hard CH. How do you pronounce it?
I say Lochias.
Ah,
Lochias.
I like that too.
Lochias.
It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realize how disturbing it is. Lythantha doesn't like knowing the name, but she's sure it's right.
Yes, I am Caius, the Wolf God, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my girl, and be blessed as wolfkind. Yes. Yeah, it feels like coming home.
We do have a
From
wolfman or a wolfwoman that we're meeting later on.
No, we are meeting one. No, Satha, no. No one does that anymore. Nobody loves you to death. Interesting.
Your choice where it goes.
I don't think it really impacts the character if we go ahead, so I think transformation's fine.
Sure.
Let's do the transformation. I think it's fun for people to see the transformation.
For sure. Lysantha kneels, and beneath her a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse, wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock she kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes her, of the deepest, boldest, wolfiest breath.
Santha. +3 retirement age. And
All right.
you have a new head.
And you have a new head.
Have a new head.
All right. So, yeah, with the Drauven outpost, the first outpost provided no resources, just the recruitment opportunity. The second one provides hide, just one, not two, like the other. But as we go, they'll keep getting slightly better. The mayors of the scroll have negotiated a truce with the local Drauven, and Dookie Outpost will serve as a place where humans and Drauven can trade resources with relative peace. And then the next one provides Heartwood instead of Hide, so we'll go through all the resources eventually. Oh, the Witchstone! One fateful night. Something about that rock makes me shiver. A tall black finger of stone angles out of the earth, points to a pale, bloated moon. Its surface should shine, but the stone seems to be all light. It looms dull and terrible. Were you doing?
Sorry, I was just a bit slow.
No worries. I just wondering
Stone,
if
they
yours.
call it. Blacker and stonier than the blackest stony stone. There we are. It said if you don't offer it a joyous memory, it will lay a curse on your back.
And if we don't keep going, it'll be Ignoc's curse instead? Or do we sacrifice a familial memory?
Hmm. How many? I can't remember Ignox. I don't know if I've had this one before, because I think I've chosen not to take it in the past. So, yeah. Well, have we? I can't remember, or rather, I don't know if this works with your Drauven characters.
Let's find out!
Let's find out.
I sacrificed. I went sacrifice, sorry. I should have gone the other one.
That's alright.
Ignot's recounting is not long, his recollection perfect of the river where his family fished. On the rocks over by the water, yes, mother would play her flute. Father would thread our lines. Could never sit still long enough to get a bite, but I just remember feeling like nothing was better. Nothing was better than sitting under the sun with them and letting the day slip by. Wait, what was I talking about? The stone is a black hole in existence. Sated. Legacy points.
Hey, legacy points. You lose your memory. Muddy mind is cleared with the floods of labor. I'm in. Build a station. Spend 1 legacy point.
Our
Use some
outpost
spell
here.
threads. Yeah.
And I like this one with the pot of stew. How they've got how the comic came together. The Stormthroat by the pot, holding the spoon, instead of like with his arm. That's normally where the bird would sit. Alright, let's bring the B team down to the narrow field, I guess. We'll start scouting that out.
Probably good to have Mystic in each team, though.
Yeah, might want to split them up a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got outpost number 4. And this one will give 2 resources instead of just 1. For being the 4th one. And then I probably won't get a 5th one this chapter. But if there was one more, then that also had a legacy unlock comic.
Yeah. Let's not send the B team down to Narrowfield. Or who's in that team? We've only got 3 people there.
Where's...
We've
Why,
got,
what is
why is Tarvia
Tarvia
up
doing?
there? I don't know.
Tarvia, what are you doing?
He's going to the Dookie Outpost. I don't know.
Tarvia, come on down. What are you doing, girl?
I don't know. And I think she's gotten separated somehow.
Shall we assault and let Tarvia come all the way back? Or pick one of our
Um,
mystics to throw in there? We can send Saba in with that, hey?
Who have we got? Who have we got down there? I don't want to send just 3 people in there.
No.
But
No, we'd send 4.
Yeah.
Who do you want our 4th one to be? Us? Do you want Saba in, or...
trying to see who's where. I've got. Trying to see who's on the tile. It's got lurking Drauven. It's like, yeah, I know, they're mine.
Yeah, we've got Vixki, Fior, and Ignoc there currently.
Okay, and humans we've got coming down. That's easier to see on that screen. I'm just. I think Walla's a bit better than Saba. Is the mistake? Just having a
You
look.
want to send Walla in?
Yeah. Is
send
Saba's still
Walla
a
in.
greenhorn? Yeah.
Fair
Walla's
enough.
a
Yeah, we still have a
blue
few.
horn. Yeah.
Some of them there are kind of green. And let's Add. Oh, that jumped away. Let's add Tarvia to scout the other spot. But she'll join up that. Uh-oh. Oh, demons weren't in the deck yet.
Sorry?
The demon apparently either was removed last chapter or hadn't been in the deck yet. It just had calamities pop up. Do we want to cancel any or just fight on?
But 22 days to...
22 days to an incursion.
Cancel the Devon.
Okay. Stump 2.
Yeah,
want-
we might as
we
well.
do-
We've got the legacy points to do it. We might as well cancel them.
Sure. Brixel, yeah, we don't fight them much this round.
No.
They can get buff. Narrow field has been revealed. Alright. Let's take out... Or do you want to do this one while we're here?
Just making sure that my screen is up to date with this,
Oh,
with
sure.
yours.
Do you want to do the halfway point fight first, or do you want to get it ready for the other fights first?
Where are we? Either's fine. I don't mind. Like, with clear the area first, or
Well, let's do so we'll like find our wolf. So we'll send Santa in. We'll want Walla in there. We'll want both of our Drauven probably, because this is what it's all about. So we'll take Ignok out for now and add Bjor. And this one, Ignok will not do that right now. Ignok will be joined by Saba there. And Tarvia. The incursion comes! Oh good, it's pretty far away. We've got a little bit of time to clear out some of these sites first. Warren! The hill was gouged open, not terribly long ago. Lysantha, here! Never happened on anything quite like this. The ground is still soft. The grass has had time to thread through it. Old tracks and new ones are still quite clear.
slow. Yeah,
when you're
this
ready.
is a wolf mix like me. There's a fascinating thing about the metamorphosis we encounter. No one's nature is ever taken over exactly. It's augmented, translated almost. Our sense, our voices, our mindsets.
This is the right place, is what you're saying? The gap is circular, a little chewed on by weather. What do you think, Walla? Oh, maybe that was you that said I couldn't quite tell. Dull mountains stare down on the murdered hill, clenched in their clutching their tree cloaks close.
Pretty weird to look at.
And there's our Drauven. Beyond lies a cottage field, fragrant in the evening light.
And snatchers. Invaders.
Haste or stealth?
I usually use stealth because you start in Grey Plain.
Right, then let's do haste this time.
Okay.
Rather than wait or reason out a plan, they aim for speed in the darkening evening. We'll save you, wolf person. There's a dart hiding behind the stump there.
Okay, now it's loaded. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, just having a quick look around. Oh, can't see much. There's the door there. Okay, now I can see what's where. Why don't I see if can Walla get close enough? No, not without. Could just go and stand next to it, but then I would not be able to do anything else.
Ah, but you do the cat scratch to the dart.
I
and take it out.
would, but I wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Yeah, like discus from the back might be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. If I discus the stump, it'll possibly hit the dart as well. Oh, actually,
That's true.
I dodged. How rude. Fuck
Still
that
didn't
one
have
as well.
flanking yet?
That was flanking and it's still blocked it.
What?
Yeah. Try that. Yeah, have a prepared shot.
I just destroyed that rock with my arrow. Nice.
F by cat.
Like, that cat has like one of the top kill counts for this campaign, I think.
I know. It's just like, I'm just going to stand next to you and then you're going to die. I do love that. I do love that.
I encountered a bug with that cat on a recent campaign that I played and lost, where the character who had the cat died, but it still registered the cat as being on the space. So
Awesome, though.
anytime an enemy came through by that space, they get clawed up by the dead character.
So they should.
That's right.
Cats warn their enemy, their owners. Can you move again? No, you're kind of stuck over there. Can you do? Fixie, what you gonna do?
Oh, hey, Devil's Mouth, I just saw you in the chat there. Yes, we each are controlling certain characters in the multiplayer. So we do teamwork through the comics, and like either of us can control the overworld, but then once the fights start, we split up the characters to be as even as we can. Here they come.
Okay, we've got friends.
We do have friends. Should I do the spell song and get everybody stumped this round?
That sounds like a good idea.
All right. La 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 la.
Okay. What? I just made you move. I thought Walla had more movement than that, but that's okay. Can't get far enough out to flank them. What can we do? Feel how far? Trying to figure out the best way to get these guys. Possibly split them up.
I'll come in and take out the stump here.
Sounds like a good plan. Vixie's gonna come over here and hopefully get the dart. Hopefully.
Aim true. Oh,
My
yeah, make sure you do
head.
your regular attack before you repair shot.
Well, if I shoot, it ends my turn.
You still get prepared shot after.
Yeah, okay. It was not letting me do anything after I went to Spectre Step last time. Okay, now.
Spectre Step is also a turn ender.
Okay. Need to remember.
And that way you don't accidentally attack to cancel Spectre Step.
Okay. Makes more sense now. Oh, that's annoying.
Nice shot. Uh-oh.
Oh. Another person maimed.
Oh, what? We can take a maiming on her, I think.
Or should we let her go? I was like, oh, can we take a maiming?
We can take a maiming.
Okay, we can take a maiming. Can't make it far, but if I could just get a friendly shadow. Sure enough, the shadows pull Xanthi in, hiding her until the battle is over.
And Fior has Blood Rage now.
Ooh.
Look at him burning up with blue flame.
Ooh, this is interesting. I want to see how this works. I don't think I've seen the Blood Rage yet.
Yeah, just like the Gore Lord, it gives him defense and like double defense until his next turn. All right.
I'm just going to throw an improvised fireball, so don't run in there yet.
Okay. Nice shot.
Okay, you don't need to run in there at all.
Haha. Slash and thrower crossbow.
Ooh, nice. Give it to someone.
Anybody?
I think Fior could use that actually. He's only got
Sure.
an axe. That way he can not have, like, he can actually have a ranged weapon as well.
Yeah. All right. Let's try the upgraded Blooded Frosty. I haven't ever tried that on a character yet.
Nice.
They decide to stay by the house till morning. Their smoke is eaten by the same clouds that swallowed the stars. Lysantha slips a few quavering howls through the grey blue night. Barking at the blank sky.
Nothing cuts the darkness like wolf song.
Winds eddy and abate. An owl muses in the pines.
Wayfarers,
don't shrink. Oh, yeah.
That's
You
right,
take it.
you go. I was
Okay.
confused at which wolf it was.
Don't shrink from me. I'm an ally.
Your scent. Double choke. It's all around your house. To finally meet you face to face.
I heard your call and came. My fur's all damp. Am I allowed in?
Oh,
They transplant a few coals inside. I climbed in those burrow lines. They went forever. I saw this great god tunneling. Dirk Doublechoke, for that's who she is, shares some of her story, fills her belly, savoring a small complement of pork breast with the stewed corn.
a god you'd call it? Can we fight a god?
Digging god. Its way is to move through the earth, never breaking stride. To the bone and metal ones, this is a god. Maybe even to those who made it. Not scared. Something about this is weird, but weird battle to have.
Intentions have inertia. If it intends to destroy it, we must match the force of that intent. I really don't care. Was that you? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, excuse you. I forgot.
That's
I
alright.
don't believe that God is what needs destroyed. Rather, I target the being who dominated it.
Someone you saw? say what you mean.
Lipstick, just in the dark, but I see it in my dreams. In my dreams, spreading bright wings and ears, I feel the force of its presence even in nightmares. The fear it breathes into me. Drauven stand glaring on its knees.
Sounds like a dragon, by the way you say it.
That is the monster in the center of all our troubles, torturing our land, people, for generations now, I've come to believe. That is what we must overthrow. You a fighter? Not much of one. Not after my back break, my winter wounds, my nose is sharp, my ears too. I believe we can catch them, the great digger god and its master. They depart in another day. All right, we can quickly clear it, stooping blind, and intercept that
Okay.
incursion, I think. Who do we want to bring with us?
Um,
Let's keep Jollo and Walla together. They're working pretty well together.
yeah.
And everybody else can go back and prepare defense at the site that looks threatened. Attack! Anybody else ready to set up camp? Ignore, pick a spot. That clearing looks just fine.
Just a bit like
No worries. You're halfway around the world. You can take a moment to catch up.
now that's a weird firefly. Everybody saw that, right?
Yeah?
Good or bad? Does that make it more or less concerning?
It didn't hurt anybody. They're gone now. I'd rather not hike anymore tonight. Shall we pack it in?
After seeing that? Oh, wait, are you joking? I'm having trouble telling if Jallo's joking.
Later.
Can't believe he wasn't joking.
Fire's done. Aren't you going to sleep?
No, I figure someone should be watching in case the green things show up again.
Well, don't make yourself ineffective tomorrow.
Sure. Oh, there's a green thing.
My messengers do not lie. Mortals sleep within my wood.
Is that bad?
There is no good or bad, only law. And law states that a mortal who sleeps in this place shall bear my mark. As they sleep within my realm, I may sleep within theirs.
I knew something was off. I knew it, and oh, either I won't switch. I'm not the one sleeping. I'm not the one sleeping.
I mean, in and out of character. I think that's your choice, isn't it?
Like in character, it's like I'm not the one sleeping. He is like my rival. It's like I'm curious to see what this does. This is one that Anne Austen wrote, which is another interesting one. So this is really, it's a curious one. I'm curious to see what happens with this transformation. I always like to
Right.
see what the transformations do.
All right.
I'm not
I'm not the one
sleeping.
who's sleeping. Any mortal
who
who's... Oh,
sleeps. Any mortal who sleeps.
yeah, that's you.
Yep, any mortal who sleeps. If you follow the letter of your own law, you'll leave me be. Feel free to mark Jello, though. He is fast asleep. I've had it with having to do the worrying when he won't bother. Oh wow, it's actually going to... Huh?
The next morning. But you're up. Did you see anything? What happened?
I have absolutely no idea.
2 haunts, 2 storm throats,
I
2
feel
more
like
foes.
someone's watching me on like the black cat, sleep deprived, didn't sleep all night. I'm like, this character is made for me. I have not slept all night. I had like a 2-hour nap between like 12 and 2, but that's it. This character is made
Yeah.
for me. Wow, creepy. We're gonna fire spirit.
We do have a fire spirit in play.
Oh, he's enraged.
Flooded frenzy.
Ah, what's Jello got now that he didn't have before?
Nothing yet. I think
Nothing
just
yet.
the spirit marked gives
That's
a little
just
extra
mark.
retirement age. And yeah,
Okay.
it's just the mark so far.
Just a mark. Okay. We may not see what
It's
happens.
got green hair.
Got a nice like facial tattoo going on.
Yeah. There we go. We finally got a hit.
It's funny because I heard you tell me about it before I saw it. God bless the lag. Should I improvise fireball
So-
now or later?
The haunt won't take any damage. It would just come out of Spectre's Fit.
Yeah, let's save it. I might interfuse with the mossy rocks. Because if
Yeah.
I discus the storm throat, it gives me a
Yeah,
flank,
discuss it a
and
little
it
bit.
should hit the haunt as well. And take
Oh,
it out.
and the fire boost.
Yes. Nice.
Nicely done.
Alright.
Vixky should be able to come in and finish off
Good
the
shot.
haunt then.
Hopefully.
Haunt versus haunt. Oh, or not.
Have another prepared shot. Dodgy.
Takes him down.
Oh no, fire spit's getting away.
All right, you want to do the discus trick again?
That sounds good. Just gonna move a bit further forward before I do that.
Hey,
Locked.
rude.
I know. No one's got through
I'll
shot
go
either.
through you again. What? Oh, he's got the crossbow still. He's supposed to use using his axe. Whoops. That is one evasive storm throw.
How far can I get to that square? There's one particular square I'm trying to get to, so I just need to like scroll my camera further across. Yeah. Swap weapon.
Nice.
Yes, I will flank you. And I will quick blade you. And you will die.
looked like it hurt. A stump and a dart have shown up as reinforcements.
I thought you said that it was a stab in the dark, but no, it's a stump and a dart.
Ah, yes.
I am
All right,
tired.
You should.
That's my body.
Okay, you should have a better weapon now.
All right.
I think Fior. Nope, isn't getting. Kaboom. That worked.
All right. Okay, let me send Walla over there. See, oh, she's not going to get close enough, I don't think. She's a bit slow, to be honest.
She's kind of getting up there in age.
Yes, I know, but
She's only 50.
if I could get her to the bones over there. Oh, she interferes with that one for now. But she can't hit
Yeah.
anything.
Speaking
Oh,
of Annie's
fancy.
really cool art,
Great.
look like those banners.
Banners, the
Oh, nice.
tapestries, the greater constrict, the range on that. That's it. Like
That's awesome.
the range. Yes, I was impressed that that would work. Oh, the dodge. It's coming from
There's-
there. If I
It's
get
Drauven. They're taking lessons in tactics.
risky over here, is that? Oh,
Not
blocked.
quite.
Not quite. Almost.
There you go. Here's the dart. Last turn to catch the fire spirit.
I might send. I reckon I should. He's bleeding. Send him over there. He can't do anything else. He is the closest.
I mean, that'll be fine. We can. There's only 2 troops left. That
Okay.
stump's already pretty wounded. What?
Give him-
What does he want? That's fiery.
Firebow. Firebow is good. I think.
Firebow.
Yes.
Replace the golden bow with U-curve.
U curve.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna put a
Your
prepared.
can't quite reach either.
I'm gonna put a prepared shot there. Still do a prepared shot.
Lovely.
Actually,
Uh,
I haven't
6 o'clock is when we're planning to finish. We're almost at the end of the campaign, so we're just going to do the last few fights or so. That's good. Oh, excellent. Hey, nice fireball. Oh, that makes the next choice
prepared
easier.
fireball.
And we can take out the stump. And a shield.
Shield. Oh. Jolo can take a shield, I think. Only one
Let's
who's
give it to Jolo then.
yeah, it's about the only one who doesn't have hands full.
And a crow feather sash.
Warding.
Let's
You
see.
can pick.
I'll give it to Vixky.
Yeah.
Does not look dashing. The Drauven are rodent. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where the gray grass matches the cloud color. Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey, Ignock! Old Ignock Fairfellow, the fighter we deserve. You badly hurt? So what's your favorite monster? Oh, definitely the tenfold gorilla. Busting big lizards always was partial to that. Fiora at the back is like, huh? Gotta be a classic. Like, mine would be a goblin. Something I could easily disbelieve. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. Will there be something as monumentally awesome as a fire-breathing dragon? I could definitely see myself riding one. It'd be black, or maybe red. Can't wait until we're around a fire. The stories will soar. All right. Let's see, how many? Yeah, there's only 2 tiles left. Oh, the game has crashed. Oh, I guess you'll have to close it and reopen for us there and rejoin the fight.
You didn't have it set to a specific time, did you? It's not some weird thing. Like,
Shouldn't be?
shouldn't be.
Yeah, we'll give you a moment to catch up with the stream then. Felipe?
We have a question in the stream chat from Devil's Mouth about how does multiplayer work? And what did you? About how you
I've
you
spoken out
assign
loud.
control. So if you're not the person controlling the characters, so David's been assigning who's controlling each one, and so he's been sort of saying, oh, this person's controlling this, and we've been communicating via chat. So David's deciding what tile we're going to and who's controlling which character, because and yeah, so but as we're in the battles, I'm controlling my characters and deciding where they go on the map and what they do and what actions they take in the battle. So yeah, it's very much each person controls different characters.
Yeah,
So,
it's
yeah.
pretty cool that the multiplayer is worked into this.
Yeah, it's really well done.
All right. The Drauven Incursion isn't going to reach Spookle Maple's Wood until, like, for 41 days. So I think we've got time to scout that and clear it out.
Yep.
And intercept them next to the finale.
You have time to do that around the other things in your life? Wasn't sure if you're
All right,
required to
Spook
go and have
Maples.
dinner.
Oh, no. My lady just said that she was starting dinner, so
I love it.
just wondering how long we would be.
Okay.
All right, Drop team. Hero worship. Adusa Distillery. Ruins of dust and dirt now. Deepists. As is his way, Bixky walks a bit back from the group, which is why he is the first to notice.
We're being followed.
Quietly, he falls even further back, circles around.
This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. A human! Stop right there.
Ah! You okay back there, Bixky?
I'm fine, but this little stalker had better start talking. Well,
Oh, you're him! He's still my heart. My dreams are answered. I'm finally being Bixky of the Mayors of the Scroll. And you're Ignock. The stories don't do you justice. You know us? Yes, of course I know you. I'm Clayus, and I'm your biggest fan.
you've got to be. Wait, what? Biggest? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy?
Spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's been my life's ambition to be a member of the Mayors of the Scroll. I've heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I know I had to join you. I practiced my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. So I guess this is like the old style of haunt that Annie was talking about that's in this scene. I heard tell you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I will be an asset to you, I promise.
Well, do we need another greenhorn? We're about to assault the castle.
What do you say?
Um,
I will leave him behind?
At this stage of the game, I usually leave them behind. I'm like, I need my legacy points more than I need
Yeah.
someone new to train up. And we're also short on time, and training someone up new takes time.
Absolutely.
The village
We're
needs
quite
you
the
more than we do,
accomplishments.
Claudius. You can do the most good there.
I see. Okay, I understand. See you around, maybe.
As the skull is pretty big. It's been out plenty big. Deepest.
We have deepests.
Oh, that's better. Throat was getting a bit raspy. Not used to talking so much.
Yeah, it's weird to actually talk again.
I know, right? Alright,
For so long, we've been shut indoors.
Okay.
Sorry, I took all my turns quick.
Oh, that's good. I'm just trying to figure out how far. This kid's got some speed.
Nice. You could, like, switch your weapon, do a little stealth stab, and then run back. So that he comes into the threatened range and, like, just do the full haunt thing. Or just wail on him.
Or just do the quick
Oh, that's
blade at
good.
the same time. And
Yeah.
then, like, well, it's like, oh, I'm not needed here, so I'm just going to like, use my whole movement to just get in there for the next turn.
And they're hiding from us.
Okay. There's only one way in here, isn't there?
As far as I saw, yep. Just a big hallway so far. See a door up ahead. Oh, I see someone.
Hmm. Where are you? Well, not all the way back there. Can you get close enough? I don't think you can. I'm not used to hearing the whispers in my head from the, oh, I might be able to with a greater constrict. Has such a good range. Oh, there you
That
are.
is.
I'm gonna go for the chosen because he's big hitter.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
All right, you're. Gonna come around and do a 1-2 flank with Braxky's help.
Okay. That was my quick blade, so this is my actual action.
Nice.
And now he's gone.
Your action.
My action, yes, my action. Okay, should how close can we
Oh,
get?
there's. It's dead end.
How far can we get? Let's just get down there for the next bit. Let's just go down there.
Long hallway.
Okay, cool. This
Shall we
gives...
open the door for you?
Yes, please. You see them? Oh, yep, there's another big chunky one. Chunky in the most affectionate way. Strong, scary, wielding a big scary axe. That kind of...
Yeah, we were talking about Rasputin there, right? As big, scary, and holding a big, scary axe.
Yes. I think you might need to. I'm going to use your fire axe. And also use a prepared shot.
Nice choice.
How close can Walla get? Not very close at the moment because there's a lot of people in the doorway.
It's a bit of a
That's
choke
alright.
point.
It is a bit. Just wondering if she can get infused with anything in the room. Yes, she can. There we go. Shrine. And another Greater Constrict. Select the source. There we go.
Nice shot.
11. Bye-bye. Oh, there's one more. For much longer.
You want to do the honor?
Uh,
That little Drauven kid that we saved. Look what he's grown up to be.
Oh, there was a bit of a hesitation because I just unlocked Empty the Caves. I just had the Empty the Caves. achievement.
Congratulations.
So that is kill 1,000 deepists, and I have just reached that milestone. So yes, that's exciting.
Oh, we can give Lysantha some actual armor. Oh,
Yes.
she's
that's-
currently missing a leg. That's right.
Yes, should be interesting when she comes back. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How are you guys doing? They have fallen, never to rise again.
We know. Who said that?
Ooh, I didn't hear anything. You okay, Jolo?
Hmm? I guess it was nothing.
I thought it was skewered for sure, but you stepped in.
We know what you did.
No problem. You know we got your back, bud.
I'll catch up.
You okay, Jolo?
But yeah, I'm good. I'll just be right back. We know what you did. You can't hide the truth forever. I thought it was like multiple dissonant whispers.
We
It's all
know.
good. We know.
We know.
The truth.
We know the
No.
truth.
No.
We know.
And from the trees.
We know the
Okay,
truth.
you know. What are you going to do about it? The ground around the tree's roots start to rumble. From the moist earth, something gleaming emerges.
Take it.
What is it?
Take it.
Take
Take
it.
it. It's a secret. You like secrets.
It's a
It's a secret. You like secrets. Take the secrets. You like secrets.
Should he take the sparkle?
I don't know. It's your character.
take
You better
sparkle,
decide.
Jolo reaches down, clearing aside the loose earth. His hand closes around something and... Oh! Ooh.
Sheesh, there you are. So good of you to.
Just needed to check on something. All set now.
Okay, let's go then.
Jolo is now inhabited. Probably won't have a chance for that to come out in this story, but
No, we won't. That is why we have the legacy, and why if you can't resolve something in this campaign, you play those characters again to find out what happens.
Right, site secured.
Heartwood's Heights. It
Oh, we
spells
found a necklace.
Rhythm. Gives you speed. Who's slow? Who were we saying was slow?
Or we could give it to Vixky because he's fast and bring him up to 7 speed.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Or maybe to Fjord to bring him up to 5.
Who's going into the final things?
Our 2 Drauven for sure.
Okay.
And then whoever else we feel like.
Yeah, in that case, we'll give it to Fiol.
All right. Run faster, Bear Stump. Do you want to do the incursion fight and build some defenses here to help protect against it?
Yeah, it looks like it's nearly there.
All right.
Can
Let's
we
see if
just
we've got
take
time to
like
get up
a...
to tier 2.
Actually, before we do that, can we just take like a 5-minute break?
Absolutely.
Or two, like a bathroom?
Sounds good. Coming into the
Yeah.
final stretch.
Yeah, that'd be good, I think.
All right, everybody. We'll take a quick washroom break, and then we'll come back for the thrilling conclusion.
Thank you. We'll see you soon.
All right, I am back. Thank you. All right. And also, thanks again for all the camera work that you've been doing today. Really appreciate it. Yeah. We've got a $500 raised, which I think is pretty solid. All right, we're just giving Di a moment to get back. Wow. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's tuned in. All right, I think we can work on building the defenses while we wait for Di. Oh, they arrived. Once Di's here, we'll mount our defenses. Ready to go?
Scan everything on wake. Alright.
All right. Defend the distillery!
So,
Incursion! The Drauven have come. Painted standards splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond?
thing is, isn't a safe answer. Gonna charge into battle to fight them. Use our knowledge of the land to hurry their approach, or stay hidden till the last moment and fight with cunning.
See, harrying the Drauven isn't a great idea anyway, since they just regenerate the little bit of
No.
hit points that we can do anyways. So that's our worst
I
choice.
Yeah, I like how they give you the percentages. I think that's very kind.
It is.
It is. Yeah.
So, do we
Okay.
charge or stay hidden?
Sometimes staying hidden, it takes you ages to find where they are. I think charging. Let's charge for a change.
Let's charge in.
Let's charge.
The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge! That looks really good with our Drauven at the front of the lines.
Looks awesome.
I mean,
12
hang
that.
on. Before we skip on, I am screenshotting. Oh, never mind, we moved on. Gotta get a screenshot of that one. It's okay. Haste and courage.
Amazing.
That's all right. All right, we've got some hot storm throats. Hey, I see a haunt out to the left. That's the only one that's visible so far.
Yes, I see him. Yes. Okay, so we can go through the door or around the door.
I'll send Jolo out to the right to see if we see anything.
Yeah, there's nothing out there, but I can just see a way around. Oh, okay, cool.
We see a stump up
Behind
near
the
the
door.
top, behind the door.
Okay. Alright, we have a couple of extra humans. Jim Apple
Welcome, Jim Apple.
and Adina Aylin.
Oh,
So,
Jim
it's great.
Apple. Oh, I heard Apple
Oh,
at first,
Am-
but no, Apple. He's
That's
got
probably because I
Apple
said
something.
Apple. I said
Yeah.
Apple.
No, it's got Apple apples or Apple gymnast.
No.
All
It's gonna
right,
take.
go. Oh, I'll come up in the door for you so you can interfuse and attack. All right, Apple,
Thank you.
your work here is done.
Oh, I can. Oh, there's another one. There's a haunt further back. Oh, there's another start. Going to discus the stump.
Nice go.
A good start.
Oh,
like
there's the dart. Okay.
I think. Might bring Ski over to this doorway as well. I think I can shoot anyone from where I am, but how far out can I put the prepared shot? Not that far. Let's put it there.
All right. Let's throw up the sentinel as well. We've just got Adina, our farmer.
I'll just put Adina over behind Fior.
Sounds good. Oh, and Apple is still waiting. There's a storm throat from the south. Oof, ow.
Ooh, ow. Ow.
Jim! Our apple Jim!
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at the dart there. I think I can take it down.
Okay. Nice.
Dina can soften it up, and then Bjor, slash.
Nice.
Do we have anything that can take out Spectre Step before we send Ignac up to smack him in the face with a big shovel?
Yes. A cat.
Ah, lovely. And then pound to the face. Just like when we met you.
I still have an action left. I might interfuse with something further out because we're going to get more people coming from that direction.
Good chance.
And you still have more actions left. What else can I do?
We do have 2 storm throats coming from below.
Yes. Speaks keys there. Okay. Come on wall with these guys, I think.
Right.
Like sending you out on your own. And I don't think you can reach them, but you could have a prepared shot for that doorway, I think. There we go.
Lovely.
Well, what are you doing? You can just wait.
Nice shot.
Oh, fire bow. Fun bonus.
And
I
dart.
have some more. Okay.
Let's bring
I'm
Bjor
gonna
in. He's all blood ragey.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have any others coming from this way right now.
Yeah, we know that there's a haunt in the bottom left there.
Oh, where is it? Oh, down there. Okay. I'm just going to wait for him to come to us.
Yeah, I think so. I'll send Ignac up to the top spawn area. And he can just wait there with his big club. Jollo.
Kind of like, I don't know if I really want to do much else right now other than wait. Maybe move
Yeah.
Adina. Like, you guys are good where you are. I'll move Adina over a bit so she's not right out.
Yeah, we don't want to. We'll try to protect the farmers this time. We seem to be in good shape. He'll just tend the fires there, I guess.
And nose to nose Spectre Step over here.
Yeah, Storm Throat and Stump just arrived.
Yes.
And nothing up top where Ignac was waiting. Did he?
So I can use the Quick Blade to end the Spectre Step.
Yep.
And then I can actually strike.
Nice shot. Still standing? Oh, you're... Ignac race across the battlefield.
You can't go very far, can't you?
Apparently, we Maybe we should have thought about her for speed. Oh well. She's a mystic.
Okay.
She doesn't need to be fast.
I'm gonna move Paula back in the middle here.
All right.
I think.
Dollar was doing a quick run around the whole fort.
Okay, I wonder if Biscuit can go around. That's right, you go first.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Swap weapon. Gonna shoot you.
Excuse me, become a beast.
Then you can come over here and finish off the dart.
With that, Dollar.
Beautiful work.
Nicely done.
And what are you? Got a storm throat over here. Let's come over here. And I'm gonna take you out with let's have a wild grasp. We haven't had wild grasp yet, have we?
Not yet. Oof. Choked by the vines. Nice job, team.
Excellent work.
Defended.
Defended.
All right. There's one tile left. Let's send our A team
Yes.
out. Lindonyer Forest. Final fight. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's look at getting some more weapons and things before we go in there.
Yeah, they give us a chance to make weapons before the final fight.
I was just letting Felipe know that before we head over, before we hit. It's
Before
not
we hit
hit
play?
next in this case.
Ah, gotcha.
So we'll just take some time in the next screens to set up our team before we head on in.
Whenever the sun goes down, camp unfolds around a spark. And then it's time for talk. For cleaning and patching and polishing. This last camp is no different. Preparations they've made towards the coming day will get finished or forsaken beside the final fire. Final
The last-
collection of resources.
Yes.
And yeah, we haven't, like, Drauven lore, like, the different lores are currencies that are in the game that we're adding to our Drauven outposts. We don't have anything to spend them on just yet, but that is something that we intend to do. All right. Who wants upgrades?
Who needs upgrades?
Everybody's still got 1-star armor. Jalo still has a farmer's bow. I feel like we should at least give a better bow.
Yes.
It's got the green look. Can we upgrade him to a leaf bow, do you think?
Leaf is good. Stone is also good. I like pinning people.
I do. I was just thinking the green would go with his green hair.
Does. Like I'm more pragmatic than that, but like, no.
It's fair. And also,
Let's
hit points are...
refund. Yeah. Grain also. Grain refunds are not grain. I'm thinking water. What does grain do? Temporary health points. That's what grain does.
Yeah.
I can remember. I remember this. Yes. Yeah, grain's good too. They are all good.
They are all fun.
Yep, that sounds good.
I'm just gonna keep you green themed for now.
My fighters ranged ones as well.
Should
So I'll give
Ignock
him
should
like
have
a
a
crossbow.
crossbow, you think?
Ah, doesn't have to be a fancy one, but
Yeah, not something you're gonna rely on.
we can do it at the end. Like we've got lots of heartwoods, but it's just needs like it's one of those things that needs heartwoods and hides and ingots and all sorts of things. But yeah,
Yeah. All right. Who else wants something? Vixie, I think, wants an upgrade to his firebow.
yes,
We can bring that up to level 2.
good.
Right. Does anybody want upgraded armor?
We don't have a lot of spell threads, so I'm not going to worry about my spellcaster. I think she's good.
Okay.
What are people wearing? Dwarves don't have armor options.
Sorry?
I said the dwarves don't seem to, our Drauven folk don't seem to have armor options available at this stage.
That was a little bit difficult at first because all the armor was drawn to human proportions.
Yes, it is, and it's
so
something we're working on. Yeah. It's on the list.
It is on the list. So right now they just get natural armor as they get older. So the older the Drauven, the tougher their skin. Anything else you'd like to upgrade?
Actually, we could give Ignock Wielder Guard. We've got just enough to do that, just enough spell threads to do that.
Done. And they've got a lot of fabrics, but kind of want spell threads to go with it for most things.
We get Ignock a crossbow.
Okay, let's give Ignock a crossbow now. We can give him a tier 2 basic crossbow even with the stuff we have done. All right. Shall we go in?
We shall. I don't think there's much, unless we want to give people like throwing axes. They're always a nice offhand item if you're not using two-handed weapons.
They are.
They are
I heard a confirmation.
bonus thing. Yeah, but I think we're using a lot of two-handed weapons at the moment, so.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
According to Dirk, an ear to the ground is all that's needed to track their quarry. Not every ear is as sharp as Dirk's. All the tiny tremors folks feel, those are its prints, its path marks. Vibrations almost carry an odor, don't you sometimes think? It's kind of a mercy, really, just that no one recognizes it. The sound, the sensation, brushing by breath of oblivion. Don't you also? What are they doing? What are they really up to? It's the part I can't figure out. As the group enters this ramble of woods, trunks can all be heard humming. The sound turns to thunder in the understory, mussing nests and nipping squirrels. Spiders drip from above. They swing like drunken pirates. Close now. Quite close. It's driving me crazy. And the world goes still. Feet feel the absence of rattle and become briefly confused.
Stopped. Has this happened yet?
This is what we've been hoping to hear. Pauses. Half a day, maybe, is what we have. The way down below is at the bottom of a wet ravine. Dirk follows her nose down. Here. This earth cave was carved by something. Bear, big badger, probably just storm floods. There in the back, the tunnel. Right. Crumbled stoof. Still moving? Never fully halts. It mills around. Remember, anyway, the god can live. The Drauven's tyrant, I guess, is who you need to strike down.
Sure, we can't just. Could we dig a channel, divert a river? Maybe a little tough to manage just in a day.
Alchemy. if you get lost. We'll be back. Dun dun. It's too bad we couldn't bring our wolf with us for any action. Oh, excellent. The music. I do like the Drauven boss theme. All right.
Okay. We have an earth driving god. The Drauven. Sorry, yawning.
No worries. We brought you through a
Almost
lot.
there. Right. I was just having a look at the screen of what we were going in and trying to remember it. I try to remember what I need, what's on the mental list of have I killed that yet, what to expect. Okay, I'm looking at also at. I like to use my arrow keys to span around all the like pathways.
Yeah.
Say, all right, where could they be hiding? All the runs and kill the leader. We just need to kill God or the leader.
The Drauven is the
The
only one
Drauven.
to kill. The
Okay.
Earth Driving God is invincible.
Okay, so let's just not bother with that. It's good to know
Yeah,
it's
it's
invincible.
invulnerable,
'Cause
immune to knockback, unstoppable, immune to compulsion, and it has a charge attack. So if you
right.
pan around, it'll keep going around in a circle.
Right. So just stay away from it if you can.
So yeah, we just want to stay out of its line. Do we want to go around clockwise or counterclockwise? Would be the question then.
I think counterclockwise, we're getting less in its way.
All right, anti-clockwise it is.
Yeah, because come down the screen, and then got some pathways that are a bit easier to get not in its way, I think.
Let's do it.
I haven't done this before, so this particular.
You have or have
battle,
not?
so- no, I have not done this particular one before. So
Excellent.
This is a new one for me.
It's a fun one.
I'm sure it will be. Okay.
Right. I'll start running characters in the anti-clockwise direction.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know if we can get around that way without hitting the god, so we need to come down.
Yeah. Storm throw. And it charges.
Okay. So is that going to charge every turn in some direction?
That's right. And so it'll keep going around the map. One side each turn.
Okay, so
All
it
right.
goes red.
So it's
So we
it's
actually
showing
get
us
to
where
know
it's going to hit.
Okay, I remember.
And
this
it
red
will
one.
hit enemies as well.
It's good to know. Did tell you to do something. It's just taking a little while for it to do things I've told it to do.
Right.
You can just get out of the way of it. Just, if I go this way.
Yeah. I've got a little spot that I can hide it here.
Excellent. All right.
And kaboom. Yeah, you can just stay on this side. And you know what? Maybe hide back in our.
Yeah, that works. Hi.
Nicely done. Oof, 6 damage. Those haunts are getting tough. Oh! Ow!
Ow. Ow.
Jolo's down.
No. No.
Does he die on his way out, or do we get to promote him in the legacy?
Oh.
We've got plenty of characters. We'll be promoting our Drauven.
I don't know. You have to decide. You have to decide. He's yours.
I think he's not going down without a fight.
Okay.
Choke on my bones!
Yes.
Jolo!
This is.
Another weapon. Crossbow. What else do we have still? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, you had broad spikes, I forgot.
Just realized that these two can't do anything until that moves. Probably why you went that way.
I went that way because you said anti-clockwise to start.
And because I'm tired and saying the wrong things. It's like I said that, but was that what my brain was actually thinking? Oh, my brain. It's not working properly at this hour. Been
That's
awake
okay.
too long. Okay, can I get you guys? Is there anything to interfuse with in here?
Bit dry down there.
Lamp, a rock. Yeah, I think we might just have to come back up there.
Just so you're not peppered too much.
There's also like not much to interfuse with for my mystic. I can interfuse with the lamp here.
They'll be able to hit them with the blinding ones on their way by then.
Yeah. There we go, finally. There's a bit of lag between when I tell it to do something and it does it on my end, so I don't know if there's a bit of lag on your end. Oh yeah, now it's finally doing something.
Yeah, a little bit. But
There we go.
you're an Ignocker up there, taking out the storm throat. Says Walla still has an action and Vitsky still has an action. Oh no, just Walla.
Yeah.
Charge!
Oh, that's got me. Dodge. Oh my gosh, you guys get cornered down there. Alright, it's coming down again, isn't it?
It's going across this turn.
Yeah, and then it's going to come back down again.
But there is space along the top that you can just sit beside where it goes to, because it's a 3-wide tunnel, and it's only a 2-wide monster in that direction. Oh, I didn't check on you down there. You're able to-
Yeah.
Oh, there's some rocks there. Can you discus them?
Don't know if I can.
Can you see the rocks that are up a little bit?
Yeah, I can. I just got to withdraw from one. As soon as I withdraw from
I see.
that, interviews ends my turn. So running away and getting shot at might be my easiest thing, which is horrible. I stay where I am.
Don't worry, Jolo's not here to rub it in Walla's face, so...
Still gonna get shot at, no matter what I do.
You'll take one shot any direction. Unless you go down.
I get shot at even if I stay where I am.
Well, yeah, because then they'll just shoot you on their turn.
Hang on, I have a cat.
You do. Oh, yeah, the cat only attacks the first one. It's not like...
That's right.
You can club him with your stick.
Exactly. Because the cat
Do you recognize this relic?
kill one
It
of
is
them.
pop you on the head. Locked. Nice.
Oh, bless that
All right.
cat.
I know. I'm running along the top.
Okay, so I am going to. Try to just get to catch up with you guys. Oh. Did you get my commands?
I saw Braxky running across, yeah?
There we go. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
There's one. There we go.
Watch out for the tunneling god!
I can get away from it now. She has enough speed to get around from it.
Excellent. A big door.
Big door. Yes, we can move around to the big door now.
We wait a turn for Walla to catch up?
She'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, we won't open the door this turn.
Just got there.
Next turn.
Please.
Let's regroup our forces. We have a plan. Take a deep breath and charge in on the count of 3. Okay. All right, Fior, open the door. The Drauven!
Wow.
No guardians with it.
Oh, there's one behind it. Is that? Oh no, that's you. This weird shadowy effect when you're looking.
Yeah.
through the-
All right, take out its armor with the axe. Oh, there's a storm throat. Another one. Oh, and a haunt back there too.
Oh yeah.
You got range to something? Oh, if you can do the shards and put it behind the Drauven, I can knock with Ignac. Try to knock the Drauven into like a shard line.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. 4.
And it's pinned. Nice work. It's a great idea.
Nice teamwork.
And I can bring Vixky up. And that counts as being.
Boom.
Well, that
We
was.
took out the dragon.
Yeah. And I had another action I could use. No, it was amazing. Oh, Fiora is growing stronger. Feel the
Outrage!
bard?
This is one that. Ah,
Feel the bard.
Fiora the Bard! Sure, we can make it look
Outrage.
Outrage is also good, but.
Feel the bard just warms my heart.
Good! We can leave with a warm heart. In the depths, where the great bird beast died, they find a place of natural stone. Oh, I guess that's really the question.
Oh, I guess we do a little sweeping.
Bottomless chasms bloom along the sides of this water-carved cave floor.
Huh? Let's take Jolo up back so he can see the sky. It'll be night. And he can see the stars. He shouldn't stay down here with all the world's secrets.
Shadows steer themselves from the light, slope-shouldered and unceremonious, 60 heads for the surface.
Let it all be buried and forgotten. The Drauven. Digging god. Jello is who should be remembered. Sounding like someone who's done. Made a fire.
Could sleep on the ground tonight, I think. Staring in the flames. I've never felt so tremorless. A soft and slow night passes. The wind never even wakes up. That's just how tired the world must be. Victory!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The end.
I got it. To the sunrise every morning. Often she insisted on company.
Something to like around a bit. I'm so tired.
Yeah. That's okay. We can just let the credits roll.
I was like going in character, I'm so tired, but also I'm so tired.
All right, let's take a look.
We spoke
Yeah,
to Douglas, we spoke to Anne, we spoke to Nate, and
you said Patrick?
Patrick. I didn't know if I saw Patrick or if we missed Patrick.
Oh, yeah, Patrick was there. So
What a day. Like, so yeah, we spoke to Nate, Douglas, and Patrick. And
Julian, you missed the talks, but we will be posting this up to YouTube.
yeah, can't believe this day happened, but yeah. And it contained my fangirling. So yeah. Can't believe I played the game with the people who made the game. I think that'll sink in after I've had some sleep, that we actually played Wildermyth with Nate. I was like, oh my god, what? Did that happen? They played our mod with us. They played your mod with you. That's sink in.
I know.
What
We are extremely lucky. We've also, it looks like, we've raised a total of $570 for the kids' hospitals, which is pretty solid. We'll be drawing to give away a copy of the game, which it actually looks like I've only got one person who sent an email for entering the contest. Did anybody?
If you haven't sent through yet, there are instructions on the further down the stream page how to enter. Send through how to enter. Get a copy of the game. Win a copy of the game. But yes, you can see this. The next room. This is our team here, playtesting. People who've made our mod. Guys, you are awesome. You've done so much work. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for inviting me today and letting me come in and be a face of the mod, even though I've just done little bits and pieces here and there. So-
Yeah. I don't know that are you in the credits there already, or is it
No,
going to
not
be
yet.
soon?
I've only
Like,
just come in
not
and
yet?
then done little bits and pieces so far, but no. It's
Yeah,
alright, I'll be there.
Yeah, you
I'll
will.
be there.
You've certainly helped out, and yeah, as soon as you like, anybody who
Alright.
adds anything will get added to the credits.
I've still
Everybody
got
can be
things
added to
works in
Legacy.
I'm works in progress at the moment. I just need to finish things. It's
Yeah.
a hell of a year.
All right. Fior and Vixky will promote. And do you want to pick one other person to promote?
It's got to be a Walla. I'd love to have Walla in my legacy. It's like, can I pick them for my legacy? I'd love that, but it's all in your legacy now.
You might be able to save them to your legacy as well through the stream
I don't know how
because
that
it was
works.
multiplayer. So if you
Okay, so if I untick people and just select my people.
even if you take everybody to your legacy.
Okay. I don't.
because-
It's like, can you take everyone to your legacy for multiplayer, even if it was like
I
shared?
believe so.
This is new to
I
me
think-
because, as I said, it's my first multiplayer. Okay, so everyone is in my legacy. I can choose one. Well, I'm going to promote. You probably can't see this because it's on my screen. So I'm
That's
going to
true.
promote Violet to local legend in my legacy. So I can promote 3. So my 2 of 2. Who have you promoted also?
For my legacy, I promoted the 2 Drauven and Walnut.
Okay. Who else is like? Should I promote? I want to. Died in combat, but he was like a. Oh my god, my brain is like he was the. He's my rival, so I should. Can't promote a rival because he died in combat. Didn't know that.
That's true. They'll have to come back together in a second game together.
It will. I might promote my Drauven as well, actually, because I think I want to play more with those guys. There we go, and also elemental weapons you discover in the game are unlocked for you to use in other games you play. So when you first start the game, you won't have all the fire and stone and other weapons. You actually have to go and, find the spirits and ask them to enchant your weapons. And once you collect them all, must collect all of them. That's an achievement as well. Once you've collected all of them, then you can have all these things available in all your games, which I think looks like you've got pretty much all of them. Yay! Amy has sent through an entry to the drawer as well, so that's awesome. I really do
Excellent.
hope Amy does get in that drawer. I'd love to play with Amy. I'm sure she will anyway.
Okay, I have. Let me just refresh here. Is Amy M Sums
Yes.
in the email?
Yes,
Okay, so that is
that's
my one
right.
entry.
Amazing. Wow.
So
So
we only had one person enter for the game draw, so that is an easy choice.
congratulations.
So yeah,
Well, or
I
we
think
can
the
leave it
easiest
as
way
it's up to
to
you.
send that then would be as a
Just
gift
root it
on
in the
Steam.
chat. Yep.
Oh.
Yep, that can be arranged. We can organise that off air if you want.
Yep.
Because
We
I
will
am
do
directly
that.
connected with Amy, and we can organise that off air so we don't have to share any details people don't want shared on air.
Perfection.
Amazing. So thank you all for supporting us, coming in, viewing our stream, donating money, and have we decided what's happening with your hair?
Oh yeah, let's see where the votes landed.
That's the important thing. What's happening with your hair?
That is the important thing.
You hadn't even thought of that? You're too busy like, oh my god, I just played the game with the people who made it?
That has been the
Theme of the day.
the highlight.
Okay, Amy voted blue.
Yeah. Let's see. just has to refresh something here to see where all our donations are and what this. Oh, dang, it's not saying. I'm gonna have to click through for each one. Or no, this page isn't showing me at all. How do I download a report? There's a way to see them all. Donations received. Okay. My mom and dad say whatever happens to your hair, we're willing to add in a new toque or beanie to protect your head from the cold. Excellent. It is a bit chilly up here in Canada at the moment. And these donations here are not showing me what download list of donors. Here, maybe this will be. It wasn't showing me what's going on there. Nope, this isn't it. I might have to figure out how to actually see all the donations.
Okay, that might have to be a to be announced or an addendum. We could even get
Might
a
have to make
video
an
added
addendum.
on of what happens with your hair.
Yeah, so the ones that we can see recently was 5 votes to lop it into a mohawk, 5 votes for making it blue, and I saw several votes for making it pink go by earlier. Okay, I need to play with this interface a bit to see
That's
what
okay.
is
The
all going
other
on here.
option is we leave it open and keep sharing it and maybe leave it open for more people to donate.
That is also true. We can keep it open for another few days, and
I'll
that will
keep
give me
sharing
time
it.
to. Yep, and we'll get this up onto YouTube. Somebody will chop this up into snippets that will highlight each of the different sections. We'll pull out each of the interviews into their own. I say interviews. That wasn't really an interview. Those were just fun
Right.
hangout sessions.
There were some really good, great, fun hangouts. We asked questions, they answered questions. That was an interview.
Fair enough. All right. It was an interview. We can put the extended interviews onto the YouTubes. I think now we should let Di get some sleep because there's
That would
certainly
be
been
amazing.
an exhausting time.
Yes. Yes. I've
Thank
been.
you so much for joining.
Yes, it's now after midday. I started at 3 a.m. And yeah, I've had a couple hours sleep before that. But yeah, it's been a good cause, worth raising money for, and worth the opportunity to chat with the amazing Wilder team.
I know.
And yeah, lots of fun playing with you too. But yeah, I'll chat to you soon on the Discords.
And
Thank
I'm
you for hanging there as well.
Thank you for keeping us online and keeping us functioning too, Felipe. You've been amazing.
You're welcome. It's for the key.
Exactly. Thank you for making it happen. And before I leave, also huge thank you to everyone who has been involved in the mod behind the scenes, who's not on camera, who's done everything, big and small, anything you've contributed. It has made what we've been able to play today possible. So thank you. Also, if you do want to contribute anything big or small, more hands make lighter work.
That's right. And we like to think, at least, that we are a very friendly, approachable group. If you have never done anything like this at all, that's great. This game is barely a year old. We're all learning together, and we're more than happy to bring you up to speed and share what we know.
As
And
I said
if you
before, I don't code, but I can make art and helping me out to do things, and it's awesome.
Yeah, and if you caught the interview with Nate and Annie earlier, Annie doesn't code either, and she's you've seen her name on everything in the game. So
anyway, time for me to sign off and say good night, good day, good evening, whatever time zone you're in.
All right. Happy time zone, everybody, and we'll
Happy
catch
time
you some
zone.
other time.
Bye.
So much, everyone.